banner, and I think they're going to unveil the banner, and they must contain some very controversial messages. Are you expecting much from that? And also, we also just learned that the police have erected barricades around the government house, you know, the Prime Minister office, because of the concern that people like you would march there. What's your mood? Are you willing to march to the government house, or do you think the banner will contain something earth-shattering?
I don't know, but the point of this protest is we don't want any violence, and it was said pretty clearly on the social media and on every group that we don't want violence here. If you see violence, you should like help stop it.
Right.
So I don't think we have any like plan of action that involve violence in this protest, but if they are going to march to like the
the government house,
the
not
Thai
the
White House. Yeah.
Okay, the Thai White House.
I'm willing to march there as well.
Okay, right. This is how many? This is your what? The 10 protests that you have joined. How many times? Or you lost count?
I lost count.
That means you're talking about dozens, like over 10.
Yeah, I have been at the protest since like the first protest.
Right. First. That when was that?
I think it's like last month or so.
Okay, that's the first, but not in like various universities were demonstrating inside the university earlier this year, even before the COVID-19 situation. Were you active back then in January this year?
In January?
I mean, politically active or not? I mean, we just talked with a few people, and one thing is, we just talked to 2 people before you, and one very interesting point that we asked both of them, or they talked to us, is their turning point.
Okay.
Their moment of political awakening. You know, one of them, and I'll recap for you, whom we just spoke to, said at the beginning, he used to think that he was being impartial, you know, เป็นกลาง.
Yeah.
And then he realized that him being impartial was really a negligence on the deepening political crisis of Thailand, and he realized he has to come out and do something. So what about you? When was your... Could you even recall, was it recently or some years ago, or and what happened? What was the turning point?
I have always been...
You're a student, by the way, for those who have just joined. Roughly, which year again? How old are you? 18, university student? Okay, your turning point then.
So, I think I have always been interested in political and all this stuff since I was in like middle school. But
middle school, oh wow.
I have never really like going to the protest before because I hate this much people.
Okay, the crowd.
Yeah, I just don't like the crowd, but
the mob, so to speak, as they say.
But I think at this point it's up to everyone, and those who say, I have a lot of relatives and people who knows me who say that they don't need to be involved in the political action because at this point their life is fine. They don't need to change anything, and I think that is just like plain ignorance, and it's really selfish to think like that because even though you don't affect by all the things that caused by the political system, there are still people who was affected by that, and I think it's like some part of you need to help them better their life, or you just like ignorance and selfish.
Right. So there's no singular moments which you would describe as the turning point, or จุดที่ทำให้ตาสว่าง in Thai, no? Okay. Now, just one question before I let you go.
Okay.
Since we talked last night, that's right. We realized that there've been attempts to mobilize royalists to come out onto the streets, particularly outside Bangkok. There are various spots. I don't know if you are aware.
The yellow shirt.
Or whatever church you call, but the royalists or ultra royalists. And there's some concern. Are you concerned that there could be possible clashes between demonstrators and the counter demonstrator in the days and weeks ahead? Maybe in the province first, or even in Bangkok. Is that a concern for you? Why or why not?
Yes, I think I hate to say this, but the violence between the 2 groups is a concern for me because I mean, even though we don't start or they don't start, there are some people who would like attack each other. I
Okay.
think there would be people like that in every protest. So we will have to be like very careful about that. And you have to keep remind yourself, for everyone who are going to the protest right now, you have to keep remind yourself about the 3 points that we are demanding from the government. And just don't forget that.
And
don't
these
forget
are,
the
can you
violence.
recap the 3 points?
So the first thing is the Prime Minister Prayut has to get out of the Congress or whatever.
Resign.
Yeah.
Second?
And the second is we have to reform like the biggest law in Thailand. I don't know
The
what it's called.
constitution.
Yeah, the constitution. We have to.
And the
change
third?
that. And the third is we have to reform the monarch of Thailand.
The monarchy.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so it's your concerns. Okay, so do stay vigilant. And I think we got your number yesterday.
Yeah, but I lost your.
You lost my card?
Have it again. I'm sorry.
Can you have my card again? Okay. That will be 10 baht, please.
Oh, really?
Just kidding. Here you are. If you end up in a dire situation,
okay.
if there's a severe crackdown, we want to hear from you. Ring us up, okay?
Yes.
So stay
I
safe
will.
and thank you very much.
Thank you so much. You
Okay,
stay safe.
all right. Okay, well, you know, so much obscenity with Phak Prayut, you know, I'm literally losing my voice interpreting that over the past week, you know, Prayut get out, Phak Prayut, that kind of thing. Let's check the placards, you know, because I don't want to speak too much. There are a few holding placards, and particularly in Thai, and we want to let you see what kind of messages these protesters are. It says reforming the monarchy basically is not equal to overthrowing the monarchy. Okay, that's one. And this lady, she said, I am a daughter of a soldier. Okay.
This is Kun Pravit,ข่าวสดที่
Hello, disrupt. Please don't disrupt me. I said my dad is a soldier and government officer hashtag is not slave. Okay. So that Varanai from disrupt, we are disrupting one another. Do not let democracy die. Okay, that's the one to the leftmost. Don't arrest us. Fuck you. Okay, and I need democracy. You know, who taught you to harm the people? Okay, and that's a reference to the violent crackdown last Friday on October the 16th. Although, let's stick. The police said today during the statement that they have no plan to use live ammunition or live bullets against protesters. Okay, but violence happened on last Friday, and that was the turning point. Instead of subduing the protesters end up becoming more agitated, and you know, the number of the protesters expand, you know, grew as a result. So now the government is taking more, at least less graphic measures against the protesters. But that doesn't mean they're not arresting people here. It doesn't mean that no protesters here are at risk, because they announced today that those who have converged in front of the mall, shopping mall or department store in Bang Khae, south of Bangkok, some of them will be receiving or seeing an arrest warrant issued against them because they were blocking the road. Which means today we could also expect that those blocking the road, including us, and that's why I'm putting my tag to prove that I'm not really blocking the road, I'm just carrying my job as a journalist, as a reporter, could face a maximum imprisonment term of 2 years. And think about that, 2 years for peaceful demonstration, that's insane, don't you think? And you know, it's not just Thai, you see foreigners as well, hopefully the journalists, because if they're not, they could also face the violations of the ban on political gathering of 5 or more people, which has been imposed since last Thursday, and we are into day 8 of the daily protest. Many school students are here. Someone must have bought white helmet and donated to this group because everyone was wearing the same type of white safety helmet just in case. So it looks like they are also reform the monarchy that I need not translate, and I will take a photo of that, and down with feudalism. So this is a school, you know, can you show the whole like high school uniform, and you can tell that they're not an imposter unless you believe they're just Spice Girl wearing, trying to dress like high school girls. They're not, and they are not camera shy for some reason. They're just standing there, actually not high school but a college, isn't it? It's like the commercial college. So they could be like 18 or 17, Tapanai. Yeah. Right? Where you'd get out and wow. So there you go. Hold on, let me just, if you want to talk, hold on. Okay, let's walk further and see what is happening over there. I see the Thai flag. Again, you know, the government committee which administer the severe state of emergency has expressed concern about the overloading of the skywalk. I've been listening to the press conference before noon today, and they said, look, normally these overpass, you know, the pedestrian skywalk are not engineered or built to sustain a lengthy period of crowd in, you know, station, and that's their concern. It's my concern as well, but people are willing to die for democracy here, or at least equality, or at least die for their curiosity, that is. Because actually I don't know if they are all protesters or not. We have a Thai word, the word Thai Mung means people, the Thai, you know, bystanders, they just watch it. They're very curious, and I think I have that DNA in me, probably. Another sign in English. It says if you don't have an umbrella, come pick it up. We have umbrella for anyone for free. There you go. เดี๋ยวขอถ่ายหน่อยนะครับ There you go. So, don't refill the umbrella. Yeah. Is that what they said? Okay, ขอบคุณครับ And that's why Facebook Live is becoming very controversial, because you can see reform the monarchy banner everywhere, here and there at least, and you can't edit out unless you literally try to avoid seeing it and pan the camera elsewhere. And that explains why, from my point of view, the government is very concerned about Facebook Live, particularly in Thai, because most Thais don't understand English. So we have a bit of a leeway, and we're going to use that leeway to the utmost benefits of the viewers, both Thai and foreign here. So stay tuned. Let's check the other black cloth banner and see what. It's about the free liberalizations of marijuana. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, let's stick to. เดี๋ยวขอถ่ายนะครับ กัญชาก็ต้องสูบ ไอ้ตู่ก็ต้องมาไล่ I still need to smoke marijuana, but I also have to come out to kick or get rid of Prayut. Okay, and of course the middle. Is that a middle finger, Tapanai? Likely. Yes, right. มีกัญชาแบ่งกันไหมเนี่ย You said, oh uncle, you want to smoke weeds with me? Good. นี่เป็นรู้จักกันโรงเรียนเดียวกันหมดแล้วป่ะฮะหรือยังไงฮะโอเคอายุกันเท่าไหร่เนี่ย16 16 from the same school ขอบคุณครับเดี๋ยวขอถ่ายอีกนิดนึงก่อน ลืมถ่ายภาพนิ่ง
จะบอกว่าผมไม่เฟี้ยวค่ะ
อันนี้ต้องไปบอกคุณอนุทินนะฮะเรื่องกัญชา
Okay, Tapanai, let's, the food truck, as you know, they are very quick to come and exploit, and I'm getting slightly hungry actually. Yeah, why not take one each? And the flashing three fingers, you have to go by the floor. You might be a royalist. อันนี้ชิ้นละเท่าไหร่ครับ
โอ้25
เท่าไหร่นะ
น้อง15ครับผม
ขอ2 ชิ้นอุ๊ย
ไม่เอา
ถ้าเป็นโอเคชิ้นเดียวของผมจะลองหน่อย ไม่ต้องใส่ถุงก็ได้เดี๋ยวผมจัดการขอถุงไว้ก็ได้
พี่
So
มาจาก
that's
ไหนฮะ
ถามไปเลย
แถวพญาไท
Interview while I eat ทับปะไน Okay talk to him he will be more
He said it came from Payathai, which is just an intersection away, a block away from this venue. แล้วปกติพี่ขายกี่ชั่วโมงถึงจะหมดพี่มาม็อบครั้งแรกไหมฮะอันนี้
มา3 ครั้งแล้ว
3 ครั้ง This is his third time here already. แล้วปกติเรามาม็อบเนี่ยเราขายเร็วกว่าแบบปกติไหมแบบวันปกติ
เร็วกว่าประมาณ
ปกติเราขายกี่ชั่วโมงถึงจะหมดฮะ
ประมาณ7-8
แล้วถ้ามาม็อบ
แป๊บเดียวพี่ประมาณ 3-4 ชั่วโมง
อ๋อโอเคครับ he said usually it took like 7 to 8 hours to sell all the chickens, but here at the protest site it only took like 3 to 4 hours to sell off them. แล้ววันนี้พี่เตรียมมาเยอะแค่ไหนครับผม
มาแค่พอ
2 กิโลโอเค so here's the fried chicken. He has like 2 kilos in stock. And how is it?
It's not bad actually. At least cheaper than KFC. You know there are other trucks as well. You can see. To feed the anti-government protest movement. But some food are free. But you know, a lot are really coming here to sell stuff. Iced tea, water, bottled water, crepe, Japanese style crepe, even fruits, some jackfruits over there. Let's check the jackfruit, which is the world's biggest fruit, by the way, and some foreigners might want to see it. They may not have seen it live on Facebook. But we'll show you. This is the, as far as I'm concerned and aware, this is the biggest, largest fruits in the world. Then you can see the size of the jackfruit from. นี่ขายถุงเท่าไหร่ครับขายยังไงฮะ50 บาทมาขอที่หนึ่งครับ I'm buying helping the Thai economy you know Hey Prayut said we should shop more and you know revive the Thai economy which is really reeling from the COVID-19 20 บาทนะ Not that cheap but I think it's reasonable it's 50 baht so that's about $1.50 for this Those who have not tried should, and maybe you have to wait and come to Thailand and try it. It's not durian, but it has some fragrance, which is quite strong, but not as controversial as durian. And I think Prayut is. It's not even a durian. I find very few people who really likes him anymore. So, actually, one royalist, ultra royalist whom I monitored on Facebook wrote over the past few days saying that she was a yellow shirt, you know, and went with the PDRC and she said these days many of those who have fought with her with the PDRC are no longer active. They don't want to have anything to do. They're not helping her. And some even went to this side, you know, sort of defected. While she said she concluded that the youth today, this generation is lost, quote unquote, lost to, you know, anti-monarchy sentiment or at least sentiment that is very critical of the monarchy and that's an acknowledgement. And I was very intrigued to read that from her and she's very desperate. This is the lady whom I spoke earlier or said earlier that she dreamt of, you know, of shooting, mass killing all the protest leader, including Parit Chiwarak, whom she wrote and referred to as a filthy pig. So,
by the way, Prime Minister Prayut Chan-o-cha will go live on national television to address about the current situation at 6 p.m.
Is he going to resign?
I don't know.
Okay, well, That's an hour and 20 minutes from now, roughly.
So you can still watch us in the meantime.
Maybe it will be live on some of these screens. I don't know, but we will keep you abreast of the situation. Tapana, can you explain what is it with that monitor lizard on top of a tray?
Okay, so the placard on top of the Constitution tray says constitutions under the Prayut regime uses tear gas and dye water against us and release our friends. So I think we met this guy before, right?
Yeah, he's the same guy.
Yeah.
Different property. Like some jackfruit. This lady said, "Come down. We don't just want your moral support. We want you down on the street to shut the road." This woman, come. No, she dressed like an engineer. The only difference is that she comes with a flip-flop. So they're asking people to come down to fill the roundabout at Victory Monument, and this is about 20 before 5 p.m. As Tapanai have just said, at 6 o'clock, the Prime Minister is expected to address the nation through live television. The lady said, "Come, some jackfruit."
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to put it in the house. We'll eat later. We'll work first. It seems they want more people, but a lot already there, and we're going to walk back to the crowd for at least a while and check it out. Is the battery still good?
Yeah.
Okay, this is like a yeah, sort of praising the high school students who have fought, with courage and a strong heart, like a fortress or rock. You are so precious, more than others. Okay. Oh, I don't need to translate the letter. Those in power don't really recognize the value or the worth and dignity of the young protester. How thing fuck Prayut. So, why is it that quite a number are in high combat gear? Tapanai, maybe they are really expecting something this evening? I mean, they don't need to put that now. It's hot, right? Today it's slightly warmer than the past few days. And
Safety first.
safety from what? I don't see any police. So they're calling for more to come down. Say, come down to take a stance. Okay. I hope
They are saying that the Democratic Party, people are saying that they don't want this government. And on Twitter very recently,
ครับ Thank you.
Your fans.
I don't know. I don't even know him. It's a Farang. Yeah, a Western, a Farang police. Yeah.
Intelligent
Fat
official.
chance. Yeah. Maybe we should get up and risk our lives to get a bird eye view, in which we haven't done yet. While people are calling others to come down, we shall go up and literally risk our lives, because I don't know when those skywalk would simply collapse, given the way the students are flashing 3 fingers. They're all very young. I need another photo. Sorry, give me a few seconds. Okay, let's go up. So here, for those who have just joined us here at Khao Sot English, this is Prawit Rojanaprut and Tapanai Bunbandit. live on Wednesday, October the 21st. I'm sorry, right? At Victory Monument, and it's 4:45, 4:45, and we just heard a while ago that Prime Minister General Prayut Chan-o-cha will address the nation through live television at 6. And they're selling black caps. Very interesting, because again, with the Hong Kong umbrella movement know-how, the recommended color code is black. That's because it will make it very difficult for the police or the authority to spot someone from a crowd of all black clad people. And now a black baseball caps are being sold for 50 baht. That's $1.50 roughly. Or even if you're Muslims, you get a choice of some Thai chicken biryani, okay, or khao mok gai, okay, it's halal. So Muslims protesters do not have to worry about not having food to eat, though that's not free.
By their hands. You can see how everywhere is burning down. The roads have been very much blocked. You can see it by yourself. This is what is happening right now. This is Location Road. Location Road is in Obibo. Obibo is in Rivers State. Rivers State in Nigeria. You can see the boys. The boys are very much resolute. The boys are very much formidable. They have torn down everywhere. They are saying enough is enough. The boys are saying enough is enough. People have decided to take their future by their hands. That is why you have seen everywhere have been shut down. People are shouting. They are even saying that the only solution to end SARS is to end Nigeria. I want to hear from the people on the street.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Sir, please can you tell me what is happening right now?
The exactly is like we don't need them currently.
Which people did you know who don't need some?
SARS, police, we don't need them on the road.
Nigeria,
Nigeria, sir. They should divide. Yeah, look at that. They should divide. Me, my name is Commissioner. I'm not commissioning everything, but Commissioner of Environment. They should commission themselves. My name is Emmanuel John. Yellow. Listen.
I'm hearing you. Yeah. Thank you very much.
So my name is Paul.
Okay.
What I don't like is that they say we are one Nigeria.
Okay.
I am not seeing anything.
We are not one Nigeria. We are not one Nigeria. You can never be one
Nigeria.
Nigeria.
They said we are one Nigeria.
Okay.
But I'm not seeing anything one Nigeria. Dangote suppress Ibeto and what other cement again? Eagle cement. Are we still one Nigeria? All our oil is going down to north. We are not one Nigeria.
Thank you very much.
We should separate.
I think you have heard the voice of the masses. Some people are saying that they are not one Nigeria. That Nigeria need to be disintegrated. They say that Nigeria is gone. They say that they are not benefiting anything in Nigeria. People are saying that nobody is in Nigeria. That is why they have come out in the streets.
I'll wait for a larger crowd.
Wait.
เราจะเรียกร้องประชาธิปไตย
ดีค่ะ
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
นี่อาจารย์
ครับ
อาจารย์ศิโรจน์เป็นไงอะโดน
ก็วันนี้เห็นศาลเขาไม่ยอมให้ปิดทั้งหมดนะแต่อาจจะมีการบล็อกหรือลบข้อมูลบางส่วนก็น่าจะเขาก็น่าจะโอเคนะครับ
ฝากความเป็นห่วงด้วยนะ
ได้ครับ Some people just talk to me and I don't even know them but that's the thing I don't know who she was or she but yeah you talk so
รบกวนรอกูก็โดนแล้วเหรอ
let's go to that direction. We haven't. Last time we were here, we did not. We were not able to go to that eastern edge of Victory Monument. So I am just curious, and we're just going to walk there and have a look. Again, for those who have just joined us, this is we are here at Victory Monument on October the 21st, Wednesday, and this is the 8th consecutive day where the protesters have come out. Okay, they have come out on a daily basis since last Wednesday, but by now most of the leaders have been arrested, and whoever remains are still, awaiting possible future summon letter and arrest warrant. So the situation here is very organic. It's a leaderless or leaderful, depending on your point of view, and some barricades are about to be set. So we're just going to have a look to the your right. Okay, as you can see, they are just about to block the traffic here, and they're really asking people to come down from the overpass. So shall we go down and have a look, Tapanai? It's a cloudy day, but I don't know if it's going to rain. The cloud is not that gray, but they expect more to come this evening, and that's why they are trying to put
Listen to me, I say something last time again. They think they went to school, but they did not go to school. Not like so we are today like this, we don't graduate, we go when they give us work, they don't give us work. They can't give plan any work. When they give us security, they give plan. And I can tell you something. Even those plan, you know, from Nigeria. Now just push like them do. They don't show their faces. I want to tell you something. If you don't be, I want to tell you something. If you don't be a bogey today, if you carry cutlass, just they go as if you want to go farm, they go stop you for road. They go say that if now you do. But the flag you carry on, they go say make you go. How flag you go carry cutlass, go enter person office. Why? If you love something, we gonna fight for us. It's okay.
And the traffic will have to be redirected. And this, I think, can play both ways. The police have said it very clearly in the press conference today that the protesters are causing inconvenience or disconvenience to the general public, particularly commuters who don't know what's going to happen to a particular part of Bangkok on a daily basis. Like, we only learned that this part would be blocked at about 4 o'clock, was it? So we're going to talk. We ask what they think about the impact on the general public. If they think this is going to be really something positive, or actually it's going to hurt the movement in the long run. Come.จากข่าวสดนะครับถามหน่อยนะคุยจากข่าวสดครับขอถามนิดนึงมันมีการถกเถียงกันว่าเวลาเราปิดถนนเนี่ยมันเป็นผลได้หรือผลเสียกับทั้งผู้ชุมนุมนะเพราะวันนี้ก็ตำรวจก็มาบอกว่าผู้ชุมนุมเนี่ยทำให้คนที่เดินทางเนี่ยจะต้องใช้เวลาเตรียมการในการเดินทางมากขึ้นแล้วก็สร้างความไม่สะดวกหรือเดือดร้อนเราคิดยังไงฮะแล้วคิดว่าเวลาปิดอย่างนี้เนี่ยคนเขาจะเกลียดผู้ชุมนุมมากขึ้นไหมหรือยังไงฮะจากที่ผ่านมาหลายๆวันเนี่ยผมก็เห็นอยู่แล้วผู้ชุมนุมเขาคิดว่านักศึกษานักเรียนน่ะทำในสิ่งที่ตัวเขาต้องการประชาชนเดือดร้อนนี้มาที่มากมายอะไรนะครับ 3-4 ชั่วโมงแล้วเขาคือมือมาเพื่อแสดงพลัง ครับ อ๋อ โอเค มีคนแบบมีรถบางคันแบบจอดแล้วมาตะโกนด่ามีบ้างไหมฮะ
มีส่วนมากจะรู้แล้วครับเพราะเจออยู่แล้วอะ
ครับ
เขาเจอมาตลอดเขารู้แล้วว่า
โอเค
อะไรมันเกิดนะฮะ
ครับครับ
สมัยนี้ตอนเนี้ย
ครับ
อะไรมันเกิด
ครับ
นะเด็กเขาออกมาเรียกร้องอะไร
งั้นก็เชื่อว่าผลลบนี่จะไม่มาก ผลกระทบด้านลบหรือคนจะไม่มาเกลียดผู้ชุมนุมเพราะไปปิดถนน
ไม่ต้องมาถามแม่ค้าเขาดีใจอยู่นะที่คนมาเยอะๆ
อ๋อ
ขายของได้นะครับ ไม่ได้เขาขายไม่ได้เขาขายได้
Okay. ขอบคุณนะครับ Okay, just getting away from the noise and try to translate. I only have one very basic question, and that's the thing I raised earlier, and that's the possible impact, negative impact or adverse impact onto the protest movement, as well as due to the inconvenience caused by the shutting down of traffic, as you can see, and the man who was guarding the border on the shut road said, look, many motorists are aware that we only stay for a few hours, and many of them support us. This is something that needs to be done, but we do not keep the roads blocked for longer than a few hours. Okay, and he basically discount the possibility of the protesters getting, becoming a subject of dissatisfactions by the so-called silent majority or the general public who are not part of the protest group. They're still calling for more people to come down. The protesters come down. I'm going to talk to the guy with the German flag. I don't know if he's from the German embassy. But we'll talk to the man if he's willing and ask him what on earth has the German flag do with this. จากข่าวสดภาคภาษาอังกฤษจะขอคุยหน่อยได้ไหมครับ
ได้ครับพี่
ทำไมเราถึงถือธงชาติเยอรมนี
ผมว่าประเทศเขาสวยงามดีนะพี่ น่าอยู่นะ เอาจริงอากาศดี
อ๋อ
การเมืองก็นิ่งใช่ไหมล่ะ
ใช่เดี๋ยว
ค่า
เดี๋ยว
เงิ
เขา
นก็เยอะกว่าเราตั้งเยอะ
ฮะ
เป็นผมก็ไปครับ
โอเค เดี๋ยวเขาหยุดก่อนนะแปลก่อน I asked him why are you waving the flag of the Federal Republic of Germany, okay? And you can see Tapanai, are we focusing on the flag, please? And on him because he doesn't mind. And he said, look, Germany is a lovely country, really scenic, bucolic even, high standard of living. And, the economy is very strong. And if I could afford, I would love to live in Germany as well. โอเคแล้วคิดยังไงครับที่รัชกาลที่10อยู่เยอรมันเยอะใช้เวลาส่วนมากเสด็จประทับอยู่ที่มิวนิกอะครับ
ท่านจะอยู่ตรงไหนผมว่ามันไม่เป็นไรหรอก
ครับ
เพียงแต่ภาษีประชาชนก็ให้มันเบาลงหน่อยก็แค่นั้นแหละพี่
ครับโอเค
ประชาชนยังยากจนอยู่
ครับ
ก็น่าจะให้มันน้อยลง
ครับ
ให้มันบาลานซ์กันนะพี่บาลานซ์กัน
ครับ I asked him well let's cut to the chest His Majesty the King Vajiralongkorn spent an inordinate amount of time in Germany in Munich in particular and what do you think of that and isn't that the reason why you're waving the German flag here he said well actually I have no problem with that as long as he makes sure that the taxpayers' money spent on the monarchy is moderate let's do it that way และส่วนตัวนี่คิดว่าพระองค์ควรจะประทับอยู่ประเทศไทยมากขึ้นไหมหรือจริงๆก็ไม่เป็นไร
จริงๆก็อยู่ไทยแหละ
อ๋อเหรอ
ครับผมเพราะคนรักท่านก็เยอะแล้วทุกคนก็รักก็เคารพนั่นแหละครับ
ครับ
แต่ไลฟ์สไตล์ส่วนตัวก็ไม่มีใครไปว่าอะไรได้
ครับI asked him, do you think the Thai king should spend more time in Thailand? Currently he's in Thailand, by the way, than in Germany. And he said, yeah, that's what I think. People love him, we don't mind his lifestyle, but, spend more time in Thailand, please. เคยไปเยอรมันไหมครับ
ไม่เคยครับ
โอเค ถ้าอีกหน่อยมีโอกาสจะไปไหมครับ
ผมอยากไปออสเตรเลียมากกว่า
อ๋อ อยากไปออสเตรเลียมากกว่า
ใกล้ไทย
อยู่ในออสเตรียหรือออสเตรเลีย
จิงโจ้อะ
อ๋อ จิงโจ้ Okay. I said, you want to go to Germany if you get a chance? Have you been there? He said, no, I haven't yet. But if I could travel abroad, I would choose Australia. Okay. At first I thought it's Austria, but it's not.
อีกที่นึงถ้า
The other
ออส
place.
เตรเลียไปไม่ได้อีกประเทศหนึ่งที่ต้องอยากไปอยู่เลยนะพี่ดูไบ
Oh, Dubai. That's where ทำไมดูไบฮะ
ก็พ่อจริงผมอยู่นั่น
อ๋อพ่อคุณจริง
พ่อผมชื่อ
His father
ทักผิดชินแล้วครับ
Oh. He just joked to me. He said Thaksin is there. Actually, he's in the UK now, as far as we know. But he used to reside in Dubai in post-exile after the coup back in 2006. You know what? So he made a joke. แล้วคิดว่าสถานทูตเยอรมันเขาจะเป็นห่วงไหมครับเรามา
พี่เราไม่ได้ไปทำเรื่อง
ไม่ได้ขออนุญาตสถานทูตเยอรมันใช่ไหม
เราไม่ได้ทำอะไรไม่ดีด้วยพี่
Okay. Did you ask the German embassy?
The government have employed people to come and clap down on them. You can see the protesters on the streets. Everywhere have shut down. So what we are saying right now, that the life of people, the blacks in America, in Nigeria matters. Not only the blacks in America, even those, the blacks in Nigeria, their life also matters. The world to come to our rescue. The world to come to our plea. People that are protesting, they don't have bullets, neither did they have gun. But the Nigerian government are clapping down on them. That is why they are chanting. That is why they are saying they are not going to capitulate. That is why they are saying they will continue being resolute. They are continue being formidable until what they want is being given to them. That is the plea of the people. The people have risen up. That is what is happening right now in Obibo. This is Mbano Junction. Mbano Junction is in Obibo. Obibo is in River State. See that the roads have been blocked. The roads have been blocked. People are shouting that enough is enough. They said that they cannot take it.
And this is part of the issues that us want to address and rectify. You have anything to add, Sapanai?
The Free Youth page announced that protesters should get ready to march somewhere, but we know where will they march to.
This is going to be another such evening. So I don't know, Tapanai, do you want to go? Do you think we should just go off live first and return just shortly before 6 and save the battery?
Yeah, sure.
You call the shot. Okay, it's going to be a long evening because they have said they are going live. Not going live, I'm sorry. They are going to march somewhere this evening. But this is just shortly after 5 p.m. and General Prashad, the Prime Minister, will address, believe or we think the Prime Minister will say something. Of course, he will say something, but I don't know what he's going to, whether he's going to resign or declare martial law, we don't know. But we know that after that, the protester will react and they will make a decision as where to march an hour from now. So we will be back. Stay tuned here on Khawsot English. This is Prawit Rochanaprit and Tapanai Bunbandit. We'll be back within 40 or 45 minutes, no more than that. Stay tuned. See you. Catch you later.
By the soil.
Police officers are coming.
จุลินทร์เอ๋ยประชาชนขอไว้อะไรให้กับจุลินทร์ลักษณะวิสิทธิ์ และพรรคประชาธิปัตย์ด้วย วันนี้ประชาชนรู้สึกเสียใจเหลือเกินที่จุลินทร์ไปรวมหัวกับเผด็จการและเหยียบหัวประชาชนขอให้จุลินทร์ออกจากโลกนี้ไปด้วยความทุกข์และก็ขอให้จดจำมาตลอดว่าประชาชนมาขอเรียกร้องสิทธิ์แต่พวกคุณยังยอมตัวเองเป็นขี้ข้าเผด็จการไม่ว่าท่านจะอยู่ที่ไหนมันจะจารึกไว้ในหัวใจคนไทยตลอดไปใครที่เป็นพี่น้องกับจุลินทร์ลักษณะวิสิทธิ์ฝากให้ท่านไปช่วยเตือนจุลินทร์หน่อยว่าให้กลับสู่เส้นทางประชาธิปไตยก่อนที่พรรคประชาธิปัตย์จะสาบสูญไปจากแผ่นดินนี้พรรคประชาธิปัตย์
Everywhere is calm. There is no chaos. There is no riot. There is no bloodshedding. There is peace in front of the Lagos State House of Assembly complex in Alausa. There is peace. Some of the leaders of the protest, some of the leaders of the protest are turning back the protesters who are trying to head towards the office of the IRS. They have practically put a barricade so that the other protesters won't head towards the office of the IRS.
จุลินทร์ยังทำตัวงี่เง่าไม่สนใจโลกเตรียมตัวถูกยกระดับการชุมนุมในจังหวัดนนทบุรีอย่างแน่นอนพี่น้องท่านใดที่กำลังมาสมทบก็เรียกออกมาช่วยกันมาหน้ากระทรวงได้เลยนะครับตอนนี้คนเริ่มทยอยมาเรื่อยๆนะครับตอนนี้ชื่นใจนะครับน้องๆไปติดป้ายที่กระทรวงพาณิชย์สีมันบอกสีเขียวหมายถึงเผด็จการอยู่แล้วนะครับแล้วก็มีเขียนว่าอะไรนะกระทรวงพาณิชย์หลอกลวงประชาชนถ้าเราอ่านให้ครบก็จะเป็นกระทรวงพาณิชย์มรณะประชาธิปัตย์หลอกลวงประชาชนรวบกันไปเลยนะครับผมจะไม่เข้าร่วมรัฐบาลประยุทธ์จันทร์โอชาแล้ววันนี้มึงประกาศร่วมกับประยุทธ์จันทร์โอชามันคืออะไรจุลินทร์พี่น้องขอเสียงปรบมือให้น้องๆสีบุญญาดลน้องๆปรบมือให้น้องๆเขมาพี่น้องตาดำน้องๆปรบมือให้น้องๆรัตนาธิเบศน้องๆและปรบมือให้น้องๆโรงเรียนในย่านนี้ที่ออกมาร่วมกันดังๆเอาละครับตอนนี้วิญญาณของจุลินทร์กำลังจะออกจากกระทรวงนี้แล้วเดี๋ยวฟังหลวงพ่อเขาสวดแป๊บหนึ่งครับโอเคน้องๆเดี๋ยวเชิญนั่งนะครับเป็นการจบแล้วนะครับน้องๆเรียนเชิญนั่งได้เหมือนเดิมนะครับหันหน้ามาทางเวทีเดี๋ยวจะเริ่มปราศัยเดี๋ยวจะเริ่มทำภารกิจต่อไปนะครับหากวันนี้วิญญาณของนายจุลินทร์ได้เย็นหากวันนี้ดวงวิญญาณของนายจุลินทร์ได้รับรู้โอดไปเข้าฝันนายหัวชวนบอกว่าเปิดสภาได้แล้วหากวันนี้ดวงวิญญาณได้รับรู้ช่วยเข้าฝันใครก็ได้ที่เป็นผู้รักผู้ใหญ่ในพรรคประชาธิปัตย์แล้วบอกว่าออกจากฝ่ายรัฐบาลได้แล้วครับพ่อแม่พี่น้องเอาน้องๆเรียนเชิญนั่งกับเหมือนเดิมเดี๋ยวจะเริ่มปราศัยเรามีกิจกรรมอีกเยอะนะครับในค่ำคืนนี้คนแรกขอคลิปผู้ประสัย
Our citizens, I tell them as children, we are tired. What is wrong? There is bloodshed in Nigeria. There is bloodshed. You are killing innocent youth, your children. Why? Why our government is bad? Our government is not government. We don't have a country. We have to end this now and start a new Nigeria. We need a new Nigeria. End that, end bad governance, end police brutality, end all the old politicians, end all the old leaders. We are here. We are taking it by force. We want to take it by force. We want to take it by force.
Thank you, guys. But first of all, let's come to think of this. How can a country that is unstable, let's think about it, a country that currently is unstable, our president cannot come out publicly to address a nation? Are you sure Buhari is really alive? Let's think about it. How can a country like this is unstable and a president cannot come out boldly and say, do you want to tell me if this thing happened in America, Trump will not come out? Or you want to tell me if this thing happened in South Africa or in other country, their president will not come out to address each citizen? Are you sure that we really have a president? Are you sure we have somebody in that Aso Rock? Are you sure we have a president? No, guys, let's be honest. How can a president be alive and has not come out one day, even if not solving the problem? Even if he wants to lie, come out and lie to the masses. Come out and lie to the masses. Don't worry about your English, we understand. The word we understand. But how possible? This has been happening like this. You cannot come out to address your own nation, your own country. Well, how does this happen? How do you sleep? How do you even eat breakfast, lunch? How do you even eat supper? How come? How do you survive? How do you go to bed? People are dying yesterday. They sent army to kill people. You still went back and you slept. You cannot even come out to address your nation. Are you sure you are alive? Are you sure that person in the Aso Rock is president of Nigeria, the Federal Republic of Nigeria? Are you sure? It's something to think about. Do you think Donald Trump can sit and wait for this to happen the first day, the second day, the third day, the fourth day, and Donald Trump will not come out? Where does this happen in every part of the world? That a country like this is under fire and the president will do nothing, and the president will be sitting, will be watching TV, will be reading magazine. Where does this happen? How does it happen? How? How can this happen? How? We want to know. We want to know. First of all, is Buhari alive? Because if a father is alive, if Buhari is really alive, can a father watch his child dying without even coming out? No, let's assume he's our father. Let's just assume, even if it's not our father. How can you be leading a country and the country is unstable? You cannot even come out for a minute, even if you don't want to do live video. You cannot come out and do recorded video and post it as live. Oh my God. Oh my God. A country where we cannot stand to speak for our rights. A country where we cannot stand to speak for our rights. A country we cannot stand to say enough is enough. Nigerian youth to say enough is enough. These are all Nigerians standing behind me here. If I ask them one after the other, they do not leave their country because they want to leave their country. It's because there is no stable system. There is no stable system. If I keep asking all these Nigerians you're seeing here, why do they leave their country? You hardly see a South African man in another man's country because the primary things that is needed is provided. If I ask this brother now, why did he leave Nigeria to South Africa? He will tell you the same story. If I ask this brother here, why did he leave Nigeria? He will tell you the same story. Every one of us left because of one or two reasons. Nigerians, please, can we help ourselves, please? Thank you so much. Share this video. I will give you updates as we proceed. Thank you, bye. Thank you. We are here in the embassy, South Africa, Nigeria embassy in South Africa. You can see that's where we have the people in South Africa, Nigeria in South Africa. We are standing behind our country. We have decided to change the country. We want our country back so we can go home in peace.
We want our country back so that we can go home in peace. We want our country back so that we can go home in peace. You can see. Nigeria is organized. We are organized people. Thank you guys. Share this video. Share this video. Let the world know that the citizens of Nigeria that are in South Africa, Nigeria citizens in the diaspora, they are standing. We are
บอกตำรวจนะครับว่า
ถึงรุ่นพี่ที่อยู่เบื้องหลังในวันนี้มึงเจอกูแน่แล้วมึงไม่ต้องถามนะว่ากูชื่ออะไร
เชื่อกัน
2-3 ท่านนั่นแหละไอ้น้องทรพีเมื่อกี้ด้วยมันรู้จักกูดีนะฝากบอกมาด้วยว่าเมื่อไหร่ถ้ากูรบแล้วกูไม่เลิกเพราะถ้ากูตายกับพระมหากษัตริย์แต่ถ้ามึงตายกับขี้ข้าอนาคตพี่ว่าบอกว่าคนนี้ดีกว่าพี่ว่าเอาคนนี้ดีกว่านี่
ที่นักศึกษากลุ่มเครือข่ายรามคำแหงเพื่อประชาธิปไตยได้นัดปักหลักกันที่ตรงนั้นนะครับหลังจากกลุ่มคนเสื้อเหลืองได้เดินขบวนเข้ามาขับไล่ให้ออกไปจากพื้นที่มหาวิทยาลัยรามคำแหงนะครับ อนนี้ก็ขออภัยด้วยนะครับถ้าภาพไม่สมบูรณ์นะครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้เรากำลังวันเดินทางจากจุดบริเวณหน้ามหาลัยไปที่สน.หัวหมากนะครับทีวีสามารถย้อนไปดูเหตุการณ์ที่เกิดขึ้นเมื่อสักครู่ได้นะครับตอนนี้ขอบคุณที่ติดตามการถ่ายทอดสดนะครับถ้ามีความคืบหน้ายังไงโปรดติดตามที่ทางเพจ Voice TV นะครับขอบคุณทุกกำลังใจที่ให้กำลังใจสำหรับ Voice TV นะครับขอบคุณครับ
Cameraman Anand. Today both of us are going to cover the pro-democracy rally at Victory Monument. It took off at 4 p.m. today. The rally finally came after rally organizer announced that when protest erupts, he could income. And protesters on the street are trying to call out to passerbys on the bridge to join the protest on the street.
project people.
In fact, today อยู่ห่างเขาหน่อยเดี๋ยวเขาตรงนี้ก็ได้ And today rally is part of a series of protests that took off last Wednesday. If you remember, protesters gathered at Democracy Monument and then marched to the government house to press for 3 demands. And once they siege surrounded the government house, they stay overnight and then they stay overnight and then however they were dispersed by riot officers early morning on Thursday. Okay. And riot officers dispersed the crowd on early Thursday morning in the aftermath of the emergency decree that allows the authorities to ban gathering of 5 and more people and to ban the publication of online content that were deemed by the state to threaten national security. And recently, the criminal court has ordered the blockage of some online content from Voice TV on its online channels. ลืมเดี๋ยวนะเรายังไงต่อวะโอ้ยลืม And then one protester joined the protest on October 16 at the Pathumwan intersection. that by nightfall, riot officers water cannon to disperse the crowd. And since then, the protesters are using a sort of different tactics to respond to the state crackdown. They made an abrupt announcement of the rally venues in advance in order to confuse police or riot officers to confuse the authorities. And then today you can see that a large number of people are occupying the victory monument, and some of them are now occupying the center of the monument. Protesters come from all walks of life, including office workers. According to, and we talked to the protest, she told the Bangkok Post. She told the Bangkok Post that she wants to join the protest because she wants to see improvement in her country. She wants to call for true democracy, where the monarchy remains under the constitution. And in addition, there are also food hawkers can be seen in the mob. They are selling food, raincoats, mats, and you know there is a slang term that is used to describe hawkers. They are called CIA, like secret agent, because they know where the rally site will take place in advance, so they make sure that they can grab seats and to sell their stuff. And at the moment, some part of the street is being occupied by protesters. The traffic is temporarily suspended because a large number of people are turning up here. Meanwhile, in addition to protests here on the street protests, the Parliament, the Cabinet has backed a proposal to deliberate to open the parliamentary session to deliberate charter amendments. Next week, the House and the Senate will convene for 2 days, starting from October 26 and October 27. And in addition, at the moment, the protest takes on a new characteristic. According to the rally organizer, they dissolved the Khanat Ratsadon group. The Khanat Ratsadon group refers to the group of military officers who, in 1932, who led the Siamese Revolution, which culminated in the abolition of the absolute monarchy and transition to constitutional monarchy in 1932, so around maybe almost a decade. Almost a century, sorry. Almost a century. However, at the moment, the Khanat Ratsadon group was dissolved, and at the moment the protests become a sort of rudderless. I mean, there is no rudder, there is no leader, because everybody can be a leader.
Good job.
Thank you.
วิถีนะครับ
ก็มีการปิดการจราจรแล้วนะครับแล้วก็ BTS ก็การ4 สถานีนะครับสถานีสนามเป้า
Позвонили, поговорили, все нормально. Еще одного человека достали, говорит, якобы он где-то ехал. Роман зовут, сказал.
Не понравилась наклейка, говорят. Там должно было написано, у него быть ямы полиции, а у него ямы фургал там написано.
Задержали, да. Сначала он сказал, что нормально все. А это шутка была?
Да.
Что типа работает.
Так, надо свой эфир пройти.
ДПСники вообще-то ничего не получают. Вот они и на этом зарабатывают сейчас. Получают за это премии.
Пока люди стоят, смотрю.
Там говорят, что это на площади происходит.
Тоже?
А что там происходит?
Я вот я так и не понял.
Пока стоят.
А, стоят пока? Нормально. Хорошо стоят.
Дорогие друзья,
Очень многое происходит.
Так, пока смотришь.
Так, а у меня разошелся.
2 минуты давно прошли, что есть? Не освободился, да, инспектор?
Так, Сергей Ньюс вижу тут был с собакой.
Что, инспектор собака? Сережа, собака.
Прикрепили, чтобы она за ним ходила. Посла легавая.
С маячком.
Да.
Денег на браслет не хватило, да?
Так, Мисс, спроси у Ани, что говорят. А, ничего не говорят пока? Тишина пока, дорогие зрители. Панькова 19, 4-й отдел полиции.
Дорогие друзья, мы пока выжили. Сейчас телефон освободился, будет читать чат. Так, время 20:36.
Так, премии не такие большие, как все думают. Совести просто нет. Но ДПС все равно.
Люди, смотри, снимали их. Ну, неадекватно сказали.
Ну это вообще неадекватно.
Да, неадекватно.
Вы сказали, через пару минут освободится ваш сотрудник. Девушка освободился, 2 минуты давно прошли. Меня пригласили к 8 часам, не к 9, не к 10. У меня дети маленькие дома. Один со мной здесь. Зовите своего сотрудника тогда уж.
Форменное беззаконие. Человек с ребенком приехал.
Закрылись, главное, говорят, их ни хрена не слышно, блин.
Анна сама приехала.
Да, человек сам приехал, проявил свою...
Кстати, смотри, ты можешь вообще домой сейчас идти, ты не задержана.
Да.
Ты не задержана, ты можешь спокойно идти,
Потом
если
меня
им...
примут на свободе, когда я буду ехать с ребенком в садик или в поликлинику. Ну, конечно.
Если им все равно, у тебя дети, у тебя здесь все, пускай вообще...
Что-то пишет на YouTube.
Да, Юля, как можем.
Так, вроде по новой.
Так, с Антоном, ребят, все хорошо.
Может догрузится эфир.
Скажи, водичка надо тебе? Водичка надо кому-нибудь что-нибудь? Вода или еще что-нибудь? Есть?
У меня чай есть вкусный, если что.
Кабинет потерял, ДПС.
Потерялся, да?
Ищет свободный кабинет.
Так. Вот это вот видно.
А подскажите, где участковый сидит?
Задержали, а что делать дальше, сами не знают.
В каком кабинете? А то они там не подсказывают точно. А участковый где говорит у вас вот по этой стороне? 8-й, 9-й? Спасибо.
Я как понял, это новенький, стажер. Даже не знаю, где кабинеты, участковые все.
Дорогие друзья, вот так. Система образования ЕГЭ действует. Выбитие на мозг людей.
Говорят, можно в 112 позвонить и пожаловаться, то, что задержали с ребенком вообще.
Они же не задержали.
Ну, не задержали, просто привезти, да. В итоге никто ничего не хочет делать, и в итоге... Сколько ты уже здесь? Привет всем.
Можно уже сериал, короче, создавать, знаешь,
40 минут?
вечера на Панькова.
Тем более. Да. Вечера на хуторе на Панькова, да?
На хуторе на Панькова, да.
Хуторе, да? Хутор какой такой опасный. Это же, по-моему, на Украине, да?
Да. Привет, красотка. Привет.
Так, Дима,
Эй. Альбина, привет.
Может, вы видите, что я была сегодня здесь и могу прийти в другое время?
Задержали
Она ничего не слышит.
А, девушка?
Которых подозревают в участии в митинге. Вот, там наклей, наклейки кому не понравились, кому не.
Вы слышите меня?
Послушайте, девушка.
Давайте вы сейчас отметьте, что я была в 8 часов и приду
Говорите,
в другое
говорите сейчас.
время. Отмечайте, что я была здесь у вас в 8 часов. Меня никто не пригласил в назначенное время.
Он опрашивает такого же человека.
Да меня не волнует, что делает ваш сотрудник. В 8 часов вечера я должна была быть здесь. Опрашивали меня там, или что там, объяснение с меня брать. В 8 часов меня пригласили. Меня к 8 пригласили, девушка.
40 минут просто
Я
так человек
8
сейчас
часов
находится.
стояла.
То, что она была здесь,
8
отметку
ровно.
сделайте, что она в 8 часов была здесь, как положено.
Да. Отметку сделайте, я поехала домой.
Что? Я не слышу ничего.
Вы можете поговорить нормально?
Где таких берут, я не понимаю.
Вы можете
вообще.
поговорить нормально или что? Или мне сейчас звонить другие структуры, которые будут разговаривать по-другому?
ก็จากบริเวณอนุสาวรีย์ชัยสมรภูมินะก็จะใช้เวลาเดินเท้าราวๆ 40-50 นาทีนะครับก็จะถึงทำเนียบรัฐบาลนะครับ ก็มวลชนค่อนข้างเยอะนะครับตอนนี้ก็กำลังทยอยเดินทางไปที่ทำเนียบรัฐบาลนะก็ต้องใ
ช้เวลาอีกสักประมาณ 40-50 นาทีขบวนก็จะถึงทำเนียบรัฐบาลซึ่งก็ต้องดูกันต่อนะครับว่าข้อเรียกร้องที่ทางกลุ่มมวลชนไปยื่นต่อรัฐบาลนะจะไปสื่อสารถึงพลเอกประยุทธ์จันทร์โอชาหรือว่าจะไปแสดงกิจกรรมเชิงสัญลักษณ์ใดๆนะครับหรือว่าจะไปสื่อสารเพื่อให้นายกรัฐมนตรีลาออกจากตำแหน่งเดี๋ยวคอยติดตามกันนะฮะก็ชมบรรยากาศนะครับสำหรับการเคลื่อนขบวนนะฮะของกลุ่มมวลชนราษฎรจากที่บริเวณอนุสาวรีย์ชัยสมรภูมิไปยังทำเนียบรัฐบาลนะครับ
ก็การเคลื่อนขบวนครั้งนี้นะครับคาดว่าจะใช้เวลา 40-50 นาที ตอนนี้เนี่ยเคลื่อนขบวนโดยใช้ถนนเส้นพญาไทอยู่นะครับก็เดี๋ยวเดินไปสักครู่หนึ่งแล้วก็จะไปเลี้ยวขวาแต่ทีนี้เนี่ยเรายังไม่มั่นใจว่าจะเลี้ยวขวาตรงแยกไหนนะครับระหว่างเลี้ยวขวาตรงถนนศรีอยุธยาหรือเลี้ยวขวาเข้าถนนเพชรบุรีตัดใหม่เดี๋ยวต้องรอดูนะครับว่าทางกลุ่มเนี่ยจะเคลื่อนขบวนแล้วเลี้ยวขวาเข้าทางไหนเพื่อมุ่งหน้าไปยังทำเนียบรัฐบาลนะครับขณะนี้เป็นเวลา 17:46 นาทีอีกสัก40 นาทีเนี่ยก็ต้องใช้เวลาอย่างน้อยๆนะครับน่าจะถึงที่ทำเนียบรัฐบาลในเวลา 18:30 นาทีซึ่งถ้าถึงในเวลา 18:30 นาทีนั่นก็หมายความว่านายกรัฐมนตรีที่วันนี้บอกว่าจะประกาศในเวลา 18 นาฬิกาช่องทางโทรทัศน์ตัวนะครับจากวงเวียนนะครับ
เขายังครับ เพื่อให้ตูนทำเป็นตามขอบคุณครับเอาเลยใช่ไหมโอเคไม่มีใครบอกโอเคสวัสดีครับตอนนี้ก็ศิโรจน์ค้างไพบูลย์นะครับเรามาไลฟ์รายการโอ้วิวกันนะครับแล้วตอนนี้ผู้ชุมนุมนะครับกลุ่มเยาวชนปลดแอกนัดหมายกันอย่างฉุกละหุกนะครับเราลาบ่าย 3 บ่าย 4นะครับแล้วก็ชุมนุมกันแน่นแล้วตอนนี้เราลา 6 โมงนะครับผู้ชุมนุมมีการเคลื่อนขบวนจากอนุสาวรีย์ชัยเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับเป็นการเคลื่อนขบวนไปที่ไหนยังไม่มีใครทราบนะครับยังไม่มีใครทราบเพราะไม่มีการชุมนุมที่ไม่มีแกนนำนะครับรู้แต่ว่าเป็นการชุมนุมซึ่งมีที่แยกพญาไทนะครับเป็นการชุมนุมซึ่งกำลังจะเคลื่อนขบวนจากอนุสาวรีย์ชัยสมรภูมิไปที่แยกพญาไทนะครับแล้วประชาชนก็ขับข้างแน่นถนัดถนนถูกปิดไปแล้วโดยปริยายเช่นเดียวกับที่เป็นมาตลอดหลายวันในช่วงที่ผ่านมานะครับมีเสียงเกิดขึ้นของผู้ชุมนุมนะครับมีเสียงบีบแต่ให้กำลังใจผู้ชุมนุมนะครับเดี๋ยวเราไปดูบรรยากาศในที่ชุมนุมกันนะครับว่าเป็นยังไงกันบ้างนะครับสวัสดีครับเดี๋ยวเราไปดูบรรยากาศในที่ชุมนุมกันนะครับว่าเป็นยังไงขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับครับเดี๋ยวเราไปดูบรรยากาศในที่ชุมนุมกันนะครับซึ่งส่วนใหญ่ตอนนี้ก็เป็นนักเรียนเกือบหมดนะครับเป็นเด็กนักเรียนเกือบหมดเป็นนักศึกษาเกือบหมดนะครับคล้ายๆกับที่ผ่านมาทุกครั้งนะครับตอนนี้เรากำลังเคลื่อนมาจากบริเวณอนุสาวรีย์ชาซูนะครับบริเวณหน้าห้างเซ็นเตอร์วันหรือเปล่าไม่แน่ใจนะครับเดี๋ยวเราเดินตามไปเรื่อยๆนะครับห้างตรงปากซอยรางน้ำไม่แน่ใจว่าชื่อห้างอะไรนะครับลืมแล้วนะครับเซนจูรี่นะครับโอเคนะครับโอเคขอบคุณมากนะครับตอนนี้ผู้ชุมนุมแน่นขนาดมากขึ้นเรื่อยๆนะครับเราอยู่บริเวณใต้ BTS นะครับของสถานีอนุสาวรีย์ชัยสมรภูมินะครับ ำลังเคลื่อนไปข้างหน้านะครับตามกล้องไปเรื่อยๆนะครับกำลังเดินไปนะครับขอโทษนะครับขอโทษนะครับขอโทษนะครับขอโทษนะครับกำลังเดินไปหน้าตอนนี้เลยห้างเซนจูรี่ไปแล้วนะครับผู้ชุมนุมแถวหน้าสุดน่าจะถึงบริเวณห้างเซนจูรี่แล้วนะครับถนนพญาไทตอนนี้ปิดเรียบแล้วโดยสภาพเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับโดยสภาพโดยปริยายนะครับตอนนี้ประชาชนก็แน่นขนาดนะครับแล้วก็ประชาชนสองข้างทางนะครับก็สังเกตการชุมนุมนะครับแล้วก็ถ่ายรูปผู้ชุมนุมนะครับไม่มีบรรยากาศของการแสดงความไม่พอใจแต่อย่างใดนะครับนี่เป็นมิติใหม่ของการชุมนุมนะครับซึ่งรอบนี้เราจะเห็นว่ากลุ่มเยาวชนปลดแอกกลุ่มคณะราษฎรนั้นมีการชุมนุมที่ปิดจุดสำคัญของประเทศไทยนะครับการจราจรไม่ว่าจะเป็นที่5แยกลาดพร้าวหรืออนุสาวรีย์อย่างต่อเนื่องแต่ว่าไม่มีกระแสวิพากษ์วิจารณ์จากคนกรุงเทพเลยซึ่งก็เป็นภาพสะท้อนนะครับว่าคนกรุงเทพนั้นน่าจะสนับสนุนการชุมนุมของนักเรียนนักศึกษานะครับหรือว่าคณะเยาวชนปลดแอกหรือว่าจะเป็นคณะราษฎรจะเป็นอะไรก็ตามแต่นะครับเพราะว่าปกติในการชุมนุมในช่วงที่ผ่านมานั้นการจราจรที่ติดขัดนั้นมักจะเป็นประเด็นหนึ่งที่รัฐบาลเนี่ยใช้เป็นข้ออ้างในการโจมตีผู้ชุมนุมนะครับซึ่งแปลกมากว่ารอบนี้เนี่ยการชุมนุมนะครับมีการปิดถนนหลายต่อหลายครั้งจากสภาพประชาชนแต่ว่าเสียงวิพากษ์วิจารณ์ของรัฐบาลหรือคนที่ไม่เห็นด้วยเรื่องการจราจรรอบนี้ไม่เกิดนะครับซึ่งก็น่าจะเป็นสัญญาณว่าคนส่วนใหญ่ในกรุงเทพนั้นเลือกข้างนะครับฝ่ายผู้ชุมนุมนะครับและไม่รู้สึกว่าการชุมนุมเป็นสิ่งที่ทำให้เกิดปัญหาอะไรนะครับมีรถพยาบาลผ่านมาอยู่นะครับตอนนี้มีรถพยาบาลผ่านมานะครับผู้ชุมนุมก็หลีกทางให้รถพยาบาลอย่างเป็นระเบียบเรียบร้อยอย่างที่เป็นมาตลอดนะครับมีเสียงตะโกน
Yes, and one of the street vendors told the Bangkok Post that during the COVID-19 period, I mean, she kept her, in custody. She's selling hot dogs, and then she kept her, They are So you can see that there is also the ice cream vendor. ขายดีไหมครับพี่So our counterparts, this is the Vice Community. So just to give background, the Union Hall. Some contents in Vice Community online channels because they were related to national security. And you can see that the placards over there read no more commute. So they are now marching from the Victory Monument to the Government House to house the Prime Minister. front of me is my cameraman Anand. So today both of us are covering the anti-government protests. They are now marching from Victory Monument to the Government House to oust Prime Minister Jeremy Janusha to call for a Charter Amendment and monarchy reform. And thousands of protesters are coming from all walks of life, including students, office workers. And we talked to one student who joined the protest.
เริ่มขยับแล้วนะครับด้านหน้าขยับนะครับขยับไปเรื่อยๆนะครับขยับตามไปเรื่อยๆนะครับพี่น้อง
joined the protest in order because she thinks that she has to future is destiny. Her future is desperate, so she wants to. ตรงนี้ถือว่าเป็นการประมูลนะครับการประมูลนะครับตรงนี้ถือว่าเป็นกองทุนที่อยู่การประมูลนะครับด้านหน้าตอนนี้กำลัง So our photographer is
lawyer. I know him quite well. He defended the PDRC and we just shook hands. But he said, I don't care how many people are here. I'm not going to let you guys pass through this place. I forgot his real name, but his nickname is Lawyer Nok Khao. He's a lawyer and a political activist on the royalist side. And he said, do not violate the monarchy. Do not go to your part of the political divide. And he said, don't raise your voice. Yeah, if you are loud, I am loud. Said Nok Khao, Lawyer Nok Khao. That's his nickname. He said, go back. He says 1,000 people from walking through. He said the crowds are violating or insulting the monarchy, and that's why he will not back. And he's holding a placard saying those who defame or violate the monarchy cannot pass. And he's putting on a glass now, although it's dark. And this is 6:10, almost. And they're going to clear. He's just one man. I don't think there's anything he can do. He's just going to let him pass through him. So he could not hold. As you can see, he's holding the barricade. Tapanai! They are scaffolding. Not me. Focus on the incident. Okay, we have the signal still. Okay, so one man, a loyalist lawyer, is trying to stop the rest. I think he was a lawyer of Sonthi Lim Thongkun and a few others. He's trying to stop the crowd from entering or passing the area. He's a lawyer of Sonthi Lim Thongkun, at least as far as you know, from the same clique, and charged with emotion, saying that the protesters are violating insulting or violating the good name of the king or the monarchy. But you know what? The protesters are already walking past, so let's just stay here. Well, he's just repeating the same thing. It's just one man, so I don't know how can he stop people from marching through, and that's the situation. A lot of cameramen, we already took photos. Okay, let's go this way, Tapanai. Let's just stay here. They're going to march nonetheless. There's nothing one man can do but to try to stop. Hopefully, let's hope he will be safe, but the press, actually, he is being mobbed by press. Okay, let's Tapanai. Let's just stay here. Oh, they're walking past him anyway. There's nothing he could do, but he was audacious enough to challenge the 1 against 10,000, trying to say you cannot pass this line. because you insult or defame or violate the good name of the monarchy. He's a fairly well-known person, so the press are taking special interest. But we have taken the photo, and that's my point. You know, Thailand is deeply divided. Let me repeat: it's not that the protesters are the only people that would represent the whole country. On the other side, there are people who I believe are smaller in number, but deeply charged and angry that the institution that they revere for most of their life are now being criticized, just like politicians. And to see their world crumbling, to see the bubble burst, it is something very hurtful and bitter for these people. And for sure, this man has not been hired by anyone. I can attest to you, this is an ideologically driven man, a man who feels that he has to defend the revered quote-unquote institution. But the young people do not revere anymore, and that's the fact. And that's where Thailand is. Many who are out here protesting want a new Thailand, a Thailand where you can openly criticize the king without having to spend a maximum of 15 years in prison under the less majestic law. Really detached from
สัญญาณบอกให้มวลชนเดินเลยนะคะ เดินหน้าไปเลยค่ะ สถานการณ์ด้านหน้านะคะก็สงบลงแล้วค่ะตอนนี้มีการแหวกเหตุการณ์ค่ะชูป้าย
So we're going to go with the protester, and I believe he's going to be safe, but if there's anything, we're going to report to you. And I wish him well. I know him personally. Wow. I shook his hand trying to calm him down, but that's his stance. He wants to stop the crowd, but it's not succeeding. And I just hope that he's not harmed. And that's my feelings for him. Haven't seen him for a long while, but he is close with royalist figures like Sonthi Limthongkul, the leader of the now defunct Yellow Shirts movement, the People's Alliance for Democracy. That man show up probably alone, or maybe he has one aide, right, Tapanai? I don't know. But one man trying to stop 10,000 people. And let's just stop here and wait for the crowd. The media, it was a media circus there, and briefly we lost the signal. I hope he will be safe, that no one would harm him.
Dark here.
What?
It's dark here.
Yeah, I know, it's dark. So move. So we didn't go where we could have better light level. Again, we are sorry, we don't even have any extra light. Tapanai, could you see through it that we get some sort of artificial lights for our Facebook live broadcast in the future? Could you, right?
Yeah.
For the cameraman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if the cameraman doesn't even think about what we need to have a good picture, then I'm sorry. So we are staying under the traffic light or street light, and we'll just wait. But somehow, as you can see, a while ago, one man took a last stand trying to stop the protester from marching to the office of the Prime Minister, and he hold a placard saying that I will not let you pass because you insult or violate the good name of the king. Wait, I think it's a little difficult because there's no apparent leader, so I don't know how they're handling him, but I hope he's safe because there's so many members of the press taking photos. We took some photos as well, and that's it. That's him. That's him holding the card for those who have just joined us, trying to stop the... Will he succeed? We'll wait here, okay? He has managed to stall them, and I'm going to ask แล้วม็อบที่เหลือนี่ยังตกลงหยุดอยู่ตรงนั้นหรือไงครับคือกำลังระบายรถออกครับรถสองเลนโอเคไม่ได้เกี่ยวกับคนที่เขาพยายามจะหยุดคนเดียวนะคนนั้นก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้แล้วใช่ไหม Okay, they are waiting. I asked what are they waiting for. They are letting the cars stuck here to leave the road before completely shutting the roads down. So that's what's happening. And as you can see behind me, there is heavy traffic jam on the Sri Ayutthaya road on the way to the government's house. We are about 15 to 20 minutes walk from here to the government's house. And that's where the protester will try to reach this evening. It says 16 past 6 on October the 21st, Wednesday 2020, and the 8th day of the consecutive daily protest. Today they're taking further additional measure, and I will ask him if someone even understand why they want to go to the government's house. โทษครับนี่จากข่าวสดนะแล้วทราบไหมครับว่าไอความคิดที่ว่าจะไปที่ทำเนียบรัฐบาลเนี่ยเพราะอะไรทำไมเราถึงจะไปที่นั่นต้องพูดก่อนว่าครับแล้วใครสั่งนุ่มแต่ละครั้งครับเราได้รับข้อมูลได้ไวมากก็คือไวมากเราได้รับข้อมูลอีกทีนั่นก็คือประมาณบ่าย4บ่าย2บ่าย4โมงบ่าย2ก็คือมาร่วมชุมนุมแต่เมื่อมีข่าวมาประมาณว่าที่รามคำแหงเกิดการชุมนุมอย่างสันติแล้วก็เกิดความรุนแรงเกิดการปะทะนะใช่ครับก็คือเราก็เลยประกาศเคลื่อนพลว่าจะไปอนุสาวรีย์ชัยตอนแรกการประกาศเคลื่อนพลก็ไม่ได้ชัดเจนว่าก็แค่ประกาศเคลื่อนพลว่าเราจะขึ้นมาทางพญาไทแต่ยังไม่ทราบจุดหมายชัดจนเมื่อสักครู่นะครับมีการประกาศว่าเราจะไปที่ทำเนียบผมก็ยังไม่ทราบเป้าหมายว่าเราจะไปที่ทำเนียบ
จะปิดล้อมนานไหมหรือว่าไปเรียกร้องอะไร
Okay, well, ขอบคุณนะคะ I asked him why are they trying to march to the government's house, and he said, well, partly Victory Monument after the clash in at Ram Khamhaeng University, or in that area, which is 45 minutes by car from this area, but he doesn't really know, so things are getting confusing, so we're walking back. We are going to see what is happening now back there at the protest at the edge of the front of the marching line. As you can see, a lot of people are standing at the intersection of Sri Ayutthaya and Phaya-Thai Road. But you know, we were told a while ago, but by that gentleman or the male protester, that they want to clear the traffic first before marching on, and the reason to move away is to avoid any potential clashes with royalists. And one royalist has already appeared and tried to stop the march. And we don't see Papanai. Did you see any police officers around here? No. That's also another interesting thing. There is an absence of.
They already set up barricades around roads to the government.
I understand. I'm talking about here.
No.
That's the thing. So we don't know. Well, there's still a bit of a commotion here. I hope we don't lose the signal, so Tapanai pay attention to the signal, the Wi-Fi connectivity or connection. Okay. We are not going to retreat. I heard the crowd shout. Okay, we are on the pedestrian bridge leading to the Phaya-Thai Ratchathewi. No, it is Phaya-Thai. You're getting me wrong. Ratchathewi. Yeah, this is Phaya-Thai station. So please do not confuse me and mislead the viewer. So we are at the Phaya-Thai Sri Ayutthaya intersection. The Cold War era Florida Hotel is there on the screen to your right. Pretty much kept the way it was back in the 70s. They are marching on that direction. We're going to go down, right? Why would you want to go up? I understand. Shall we go down? Okay. Marching to the Ratchathewi intersection. I mean, they're both way people can approach the government's house. I really don't know because of the lack of clear leadership. I don't know what Skynet is saying, but I can check for you now on the Telegram app and see if there's any further. Back of the marching line is already at Victory Monument. March to the government's house. That's the instruction given at 6:16. So pretty much 5 minutes ago. The order from Skynet or the protest application is march on to the government's house. And they are doing that in a very in a relatively calm way. So this is another way towards the government's house or the office of the Prime Minister. Protesters want General Prayut Chan-o-cha out of office to resign. They also want a new democratic constitution, not one drafted by men and women chosen or handpicked by the junta leader back then which was also Prayut again, and they want to see the reform of the monarchy institutions. So 3 major demands on top of the, immediate release of all those protest leaders. I don't want to be run over by a lorry construction. So basically 3 or 4 demands depending on how you count. And we're going to walk a little faster, and so we can be simply ahead of the line, and we can show you how it is like. So let's try to cross to the other side, but not now. We cannot do it now. So keep walking straight, Tapanai. How is the battery? Okay. And the signal?
Yes, everything's good.
All right. Okay, all set. Keep walking. For those who have just joined us here on Facebook Live at Council English, we are covering the anti-government monarchy reform protest movement, which is an estimate 10,000 people now marching towards the office of the Prime Minister, or the government house. That's what it's called in English here in Thailand. And if Tapanai pan the camera to the left, you will see protesters walking on one side of the Payathai Road, while the traffic is still not really flowing, but there are cars on our side of the road, or to the left of to the immediate front of your screen that you're watching.
Are you recording? No. Let me see your phone. Live in your phone. Àwọn èèyàn padà ń bẹ̀rù lọ́tọ́ sí àwọn èèyàn pa. The Drogba. Of course, ìjọba Buhari ò dára rárá. Ayé Goodluck gan dájú pélé lọ. Ayé Goodluck ayé Goodluck kí dájú pélé lọ. Ayé ìjọba Buhari ìjọba tó gbé fún ìyàn ní lẹ́yìn tí ó sẹ̀kan lu mọ́. Tí ó sì kankan lu mọ́. Tó bá lọ́mọ mẹ́ta mẹ́rin ní ìṣẹ́ ìpapọ̀ ìjọsọ. Púpọ̀ máa ń sùn. Àrólé òsà olùwálé olùwálé olùsọmọ náà ló jẹ ẹsẹ sọmọ náà ló jẹ ẹsẹ ẹ̀yin àrólé sọmọ náà. Dáàbò bá ṣe ẹ. Oh shit, this is
And it would take around 30 minutes to get there on this pace.
Yeah, you slow walk. I can do that in 20.
Yeah, that will take about an hour.
So they're coming toward us while we take a bit of a break up on a pedestal. But I can report that the single man royalist trying to stand between the way of 10,000 people did not succeed. The man, lawyer Nok Khao. Nok Khao is his nickname. I forgot his real name. Actually, Tapanai can Google lawyer Nok Khao and his real name will come up, and so we can report. Okay, Tanai Nok Khao. Okay. The bird. Every now and then, I think to sort of have a clear march formation. So you can see it's very dense. We estimate about 10,000 people. But it's hard to say, you know, because we can only see part of it now. Whether there are more or less, I don't know. If anything, there are probably more and not less. And for those who have just joined us,
咁咧其實如果話要數下佢呢幾多警員咧，就我都冇數，我諗點都有50至70名啦。我好保守咁樣去評估，就係50至70名嘅警員喺度。咁另外就係你見到上一層呢度啦，2樓呢度咧都有嘅，2樓呢度都有。
The club, because it's most colorful, man, is enjoying having a hell of a time in front of a throng of photographers and cameramen. So the first line, I mean, about 10 men and women deep, are mostly volunteer guard, and that's what you see on the screen, on the camera. They are taking their time. So at this pace, I suspect it will be another 40 minutes before they reach, if they would reach, the government house or the office of Prime Minister General Prayut Chan-o-cha, that is. Tense situation again. I dread to think that the situation might turn uglier, and they could be another power seizure either by Prayut or some other military faction. They are coming close, but I just wait for a minute. He said people must have a new life, a better life.
For those you just join us, they will march to the government house, and they are not halfway through now.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go down. Okay, let's go down. You want to be ahead because you might lose signal. Can you make your way quickly, please? He said come down from the overpass pedestrian because if it crumble down, it's everyone, brothers and sisters, who will suffer casualties, if not fatalities. And then turn right, Tapanai, turn right. Okay, just get a view first. Let's get a view for a minute, so you can see, including some foreigners. I don't know whether I'm not even talking about journalists. So, come.
All right, now they are asking the protesters to speed up the walk. So the reporters are trying to get out of the way. Here we are. Basically, we are in the front line of the march. There's the intersection. Cars are still passing by through the intersection. They're gonna have to clear it out some way, somehow. Behind me, possibly, maybe a couple of thousand people walking down, marching down from Victory Monument. Okay. Now the guards up front are trying to organize the march, asking everybody to stop. Right now we are right in front of the Ratchathevi BTS station, and cars are still coming through. Cars are still coming through. And the guards are helping to direct the traffic. Okay, this traffic is going to be a problem. This lady in the white car is looking worried and concerned. Right, the guards are asking the cars to either turn right or turn left. Either turn right or turn left. Okay, now we're turning right. And the chant of "Let our friends go," free our friends. Okay, now that's a bit of a problem. We are marching down the street. Cars are still here. Buses are still here. So far, sign of any police officers. Right now, it's pretty much the protesters marching down the streets with their guards, making way through the traffic. Here we are.
As you see out front, there's a traffic jam, but the protesters are marching through. It might be understandable if people in the cars are cussing and cursing right now. It seems the main body of the protesters are stuck in the middle of the intersection again. Well, obviously, because there are cars in the street, they can't march down. So we're going to go back to where the protesters are. Okay, there's a big gathering at the intersection. Cars are stuck, nowhere to go. Okay, they are forming up the line again. Very organized. Very disciplined. But from the faces of those in the front lines, most of these are just young adults, teenagers. Many are perhaps students. This is the front line, arms in arms, ready to march down the street as soon as the guards have cleared the street. Oh, he's saying get ready, get ready. Wait for my signal. March! Here they come. Again, I can't repeat enough time. The discipline, the organization, the preparation. And here we are again, Mr. Clown. Say hi. He's wearing a mask, he can't speak. He's mumbling. Okay, up front they're gonna come to a standstill again because cars are stuck up front. Again, they're asking the reporters to get out of the way. I would never stop such a thing.
So we're going to a little chaotic now, but key reform protests have taken place today, earlier this afternoon at 5 p.m. at the Ram Khamhaeng University, not in this area. So the situation is tense, although no one has been reported injured.
Update of what is happening in this zoo. Our life matters. Buhari should come out and give a live broadcast of what is going on in Nigeria. Revolution has started. The revolution has started. The revolution has started. The revolution has started. And we are not backing down. We are not backing down. We are not backing down. The revolution has started. And we are not backing down. We are not backing up. We are here today. We are here today. Anybody who says that he will kill us is coming with his life. Today, the story has changed. The story has changed because the order has been given. The order has been given, and there is no matter that can stop us. End SARS, end police brutality, end Nigeria, end SARS, end police brutality, end police brutality, end Buhari, end Buhari, end Buhari, end Buhari, end Buhari. That is it. That is how we do it today. We are not taking it back again. We are going live. We are going live.
This is quite a picture right here. Marching down Petbury Road. Coming from Victory Monument. It's almost 7 p.m. Normally, these protests disperse themselves at around 8 p.m. And this is a sea of humanity marching down Petbury Road. You may or may not be able to tell, most of them are young people, students, teenagers, young adults. And from way behind, ไม่เป็นไรครับผมครับ เอาไม่ได้ครับขอบคุณครับ
Under it. We are here live 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 under it. And there is nothing anybody can do. There is nothing anybody can do. That is Ebonyi. This is Ebonyi province. This is Ebonyi province. Share it, share it, share it, share it. You can join and share it. Share it, share it, share it. Share it, share it, share it. Share it, share it, share it. So that the whole world will see it. Yes, Ebonyi is Biafra land. And there is nothing anybody can do. Ebonyi is Biafra land. Yes, share it, share it, share it. Share it, share it, share it. Share it among yourselves. Share it among yourselves. Yes, no matter what Facebook is doing, no matter what Facebook is doing, we are not backing off. 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 All we are saying is give us Biafra. All we are saying is end SARS, end Nigeria, end police brutality. Yes, end police brutality. 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 End SARS, end Nigeria. End SARS, end Nigeria. Yes. Today, no more Nigeria. No more Nigeria. No more Nigeria. No more Nigeria. Hey! Oh, also, on Ebonyi has taken it up. Ebonyi has taken it up. Ebonyi has taken it up. I want you to post this in the page of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so that we see that Ebonyi has risen. Post it to the forum or to the page of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want him to follow us. I call you my leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to follow us. Follow us. Follow us. If you want to, yes, you can join Ebonyi. As we are going live, you can join Ebonyi. You can join Ebonyi. Yes, we are here live and direct. 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 And there is nothing anybody can do about it. We are here live and direct. Yes. And Nigeria, we are not one. And Nigeria, we are not one. And Nigeria, we are not one. And we are not one. Hausa ni Bawurofu. Hausa ni Bawurofu. Hausa ni Bawurofu. Yes. Today, we are here live and direct. We are here live and direct. That's the youth. Buhari must address the youth. Buhari should address the youth. Yes, whatever that is causing the killing in Nigeria, we want to know. And Nigeria, and the zoo, and SARS, and police brutality, and SWAT, and SWAT, and SWAT, and zoo. Anything, you take it, whatever, however you want. We are not happy. And Nigeria is today. And Nigeria. Yes, you can say it. Say it among yourselves. Say it to every forum. Say it to every page. Say it among the whole world. Let the whole world come. Let the whole world come. We don't need Nigeria anymore. We are tired. 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 And Nigeria. And Nigeria. And Nigeria. And Nigeria. Hey! And Nigeria. 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 And the zoo. And the zoo. Hey! Hey! And Nigeria. Yes. And SARS. And Nigeria. And Nigeria. Yes. Today, Nigeria. In Ebonyi. Everybody has joined. Even the motorists, everybody is joyful. They have welcomed us today. It's happening here today. DSS, police, army, come out and kill the mass. Come out and kill the youth. Come out and kill the youth. There is no fear. There is no fear. Today is today. Today is today. Today is today. They have started. Every day is protest in Ebonyi. From now on.
Because, no, I'm thinking whether we should go back or go ahead. That's the thing. And this is a tough decision to make.
This is the only way to the...
No, I know this is the only way to the government's house. But in terms of what you see now, it's literally nothing. So how long are we going to see nothing? That's my question. If we keep walking that towards the government's house, how many more minutes do we see nothing? Tapanai, do you have any clue?
Well, it depends on their taste.
No. You're not getting the point. How far are we from the police line? Yeah, how far? Can you be precise?
5 minutes.
เราก็จะเห็นความเป็นสหายในมูฟเมนต์สูงมากนะคะก็คือแบบเรารู้สึกว่าทุกคนนะคะที่โดนจับไปนะคะคือเป็นเพื่อนผู้ต่อสู้นะคะกับเราทุกคนนะคะ
ข้ามก็ฝั่งนู้นครับ
Amazon
อยู่ Amazon หลบอยู่หยุดแล้วคือพอมาในขบวนนะคะเราก็จะเห็นการสื่อสารนะคะของมวลชนนะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็นการทำสัญลักษณ์อย่างนี้นะคะซึ่งแปลว่าหยุดนะคะหรือแบบนี้นะคะซึ่งแปลว่าเดินต่อนะคะหรือแบบนี้ซึ่งแปลว่าถอยนะคะขอบคุณค่ะก็ตอนนี้มวลชนก็ขับข้างนะคะมวลชนเริ่มนั่งลงแล้วนะคะ
สำนักงานตำรวจแห่งชาตินะครับ
ขอบคุณค่ะ So right now the people are sitting and standing up again.
Businessman is crying. Businessman is crying. Politicians are the only people enjoying. Politicians are the only people enjoying. You can say a senator without qualification, earning 36 million every month. A senator without qualification, a senator with NEPA bill is taking 36 million every month. But a graduate is taking 30,000 as a minimum wage. What kind of a rubbish country is that? And as you can see, we are buying fuel. We are buying fuel 500 naira here. We are buying fuel 500 naira here. And our senators, our rep members, they are there collecting huge amount of money every month. Every month, a rep member will collect up to 30 million. A senator will collect up to 36 million. The president, his own is not mentioned. The governor, his amount is not mentioned. Is not known. There is no movement of business in Nigeria. In Nigeria, no business. Only people enjoying are the politicians. We say no to politicians. We say no to politicians. We say no. Buhari must resign. Buhari must resign. Buhari must resign. How do you collecting 36 million? He's collecting 30,000. What a stupid country is that? What a stupid country. Buhari is collecting, his money is not known. The senator, his money is not known. But you are telling me that Nigeria is one. What kind of one Nigeria is that? What kind of one Nigeria is that? What kind of one Nigeria is that? What kind of one Nigeria? We are tired. We are tired.
เขาเรียกว่าอะไรเป็นเหมือนวิธีการปฏิบัติงานของเจ้าหน้าที่นะคะที่เวลามีการชุมนุมแบบนี้นะคะก็ต้องปฏิบัติตามขั้นตอนพื้นฐานสากลนะคะค่ะ
บริเวณถนนเพชรบุรีขณะนี้นะครับเราจะสังเกตได้ว่าผู้ชุมนุมได้ทำการพยายาม
มไหมครับ
คือตอนนี้ถ้ากะจากสายตานะคะ จริงๆก็เยอะมากค่ะเยอะแบบเยอะ
Okay, it's very noisy. This is an again, the police wouldn't talk to us. We try to be nice, but they're not in a mood to talk. Well, let's just... It could be behind, I don't know, not now, but they are putting up the shield. The police are putting up the shield. I don't know why. They are beefing up the rank, the flank, the line. They look ready for anything that might be thrown at them. Pass is the safest place to be. So let's be at a little, but okay. But hold on. The protester is not coming yet, but they're putting their own. It seems they're blocking the traffic, carrying the synthetic barrier. They glow orange barrier. Again, this is another potential violent night. People are shouting the overpass is not strong. If too many people stay here, it could collapse, and actually I agree. So I don't see, well, it's a little too far. Probably they would have the amazing anti-riot vehicle imported from South Korea in the back. The clashes is happening or not? No, it's just a shout. They're putting up a barricade. As we see, police said, please cooperate. We hear no violence, please. Is that the police or the protesters? Police. Please cooperate, said the police. Do not use force. Do not use violence. They are building up. Let's go down, Tapanai. โทษครับ Why would you want to stay around here? We don't really. We can stay around here later when the rest marchers come. Okay. Don't chicken out. So the protester is setting up their own barrier, so it seems they will keep some distance from the police, as you can see, being set up between the police and the officers, between the police and the protesters. He said, "You do not block the road," said the police on the megaphone. "Please leave way allowed for the cars to use the road," said the police. "Do not break the law. Please cooperate," said the police voice from the loudspeaker. Okay, we're gonna get back for a while. Just listen. They're going to try to form a line. They say don't enter. Fuck Prayut, say. Fuck Prayut. Fuck Prayut. Fuck Prayut. Angry crowd here. Tapana, you have to be calm, okay?
You don't have to.
Throwing anything yet? Can you just? Yeah. Of course, we could be at home and very safe. All right. So can you? Okay, I've been through things. Okay. Okay, come. Let me take a photo. Nobody is throwing anything because this is the guideline. Well, the other protesters have not entered yet. One young man, two high school boys, they're trying to do something. I don't know what. Eavesdrop, come. Say push the crowd to the side. We're going to block this line. Okay, many are young. Just two young gentlemen. They are definitely high school boys. Looking from the height, the size, and the uniform. Actually, they're from. Okay, where?
It's on air now, but we can't really get his address here.
What do you mean? Why we cannot get his?
We don't have signal yet.
Okay, forget about Prayut then for the beat. Let's just can watch Prayut anyway. We're going to summarize it. Let's just stand. As you can see, they're trying to set up a barricade, a line to prevent the police, the demonstrator from directly confronting with the police. People are clapping their hands. Come. The big chunk of the protester has yet to arrive. So we are waiting. The situation is otherwise relatively calm, but the volunteer guards are really working very hard, trying to again set up human chain in order to prevent a possible clash and can be cut through the line. Kapanai, are they going to leave a space of around 12 meters, 10 to 12 meters? They have an umbrella, helmets. Okay. Hello, Jonathan. Are you here? You're here again. What's your prediction for the evening?
More entertainment, I guess.
More
entertainment.
Entertainment. Okay, that's what it is to the BBC Chief Controversial. Okay, do you think it's going to clash again tonight?
Probably.
But there's a barbed wire here,
I
right?
can get through that.
Either you use, you can use an umbrella hook to pull.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
they really want to do that or not, I don't know.
Do you know what Prime Minister?
I saw a bit of what he said. Yes.
So what was that bit? Can you tell us?
No, I can't talk about that now. Just I don't think these guys are going to be convinced.
Okay. So Tapanai, you have a signal to check what Prayut say. Doesn't matter. Anyone can just watch. So the international press is here. We just spoke to Jonathan Head, the chief Southeast Asian correspondent for the BBC. I don't know what to say. Okay, this is day 8 and I dread to think people will get hurt again, arrested, or even worse. And they said, get your gears ready, and I don't know what gears they are referring to. We could ask. Come. I want to ask what kind of gear he is referring to. Goggles. Okay, they're wearing now. So for possible water spray or water cannon used, umbrella. They said be calm. Okay, doctor, forgot his name now. Tosapon, right? Yeah. A former. Thai รักษาชาติ
ซึ่งไม่ใช่สิ่งที่พวกเราต้องการเลย
This is not what we want. You know, violence is not what we want. Tosapon, who seems to have assumed some form of leadership, a veteran MP, a medical doctor. He went to prison briefly. Detained briefly. I think a day or two after he came out to try to offer medical help to protesters last Friday. So he might go to prison or be detained again later tonight. Do not hurt police officers. Do not throw anything. Absolutely don't throw anything. Don't hurt the police officers. Everyone, be calm. Use your reasoning. Do not hurt police officers or officers. Thank you everyone for sacrificing yourself by working here on the front line, said Tosapon. Sit. Why don't you guys sit and rest? So there is zero possibility that the protester can get to the front of the government house without, clashing with the police, because the police has put up a heavy defense, which starts with barbed wires, as you can see, and he's trying to talk to the police. What do you want to do? How should we go about this? I will let everyone know the people have come here peacefully to try to make a demand peacefully. My name is Tosapon Serirak. I am not one of the protesters. I'm a medical professional, a medical doctor. I have no intention to see violence today. This is behind the line. Now let us talk how we can find a solution. Let me consult. He said he's going to consult his boss, the police, and let you know. They want to go to the front of the government house to make the demand for the resignation of Prayut. We believe if he arrives there and talk, he will disperse by 9 or 10 p.m. This has been the case. If you block it this way, it will make the young people, the young protesters angry, and that will make them more agitated. I am a peaceful man, said the former MP for Thai and Thai Raksa Chat candidate. He said, please wait. ออกไปพูดทางเวทีนี้เขาพูดว่าอะไรไม่รู้ว่าพูดว่าอะไรพอจะถ่ายทอดได้ไหมมีใครทราบไหมครับพลเอกประยุทธ์พูดอะไรบ้างครับออกทีวี Nobody knows what General Prayut said on air ทราบหรือเปล่าพูดว่าอะไรให้ใช้ทางสภาครับให้ใช้ทางสภาแล้วพูดอะไรเกี่ยวกับผู้ชุมนุมวันนี้ไหมว่าจะต้องจัดการยังไงเตรียมยกเลิกพรก.แล้วเขาบอกว่าเมื่อไหร่เร็วๆนี้Prayut went on air. The Prime Minister said you Parliament to solve, and he said he's prepared emergency decree soon. ขอบคุณนะครับ Okay, that's so. If you believe Prayut, then there should be no clashes. The police should at least, I don't know, tell the protester to go home. I don't know, Tapanai. Let's listen to Dr. Tosapon again, the former MP. I just talked to the police and he said he wants to talk to his commander first and will, so please sit and rest, be at ease, sabai. Everyone, you're all smart, just relax, you can sing if you like, let's just wait and see what the police has got to say. Again, Dr. Thosapon, a former Pheu Thai MP and former candidate for the now disbanded Thai Raksa Chat Party, asked the police officers a while ago to allow the front of the government and let out their steams, and he said the young protesters will likely disperse themselves at 9 or 10 p.m. this evening, but it is only 7:15 as it is, and Prime Minister Prayut Chan-o-cha just nation or a national address, televised address, urging people to use the parliament, which will reconvene an extraordinary sessions on Monday, as the channel to resolve the political deadlock. And he also said he is considering lifting the severe state of emergency, although it's not clear when, if Prayut would lift the emergency decree, which is currently criminalizing political gathering of 5 or more people with maximum imprisonment term of 2 years. Okay, so these people are actually breaking the severe emergency decree, and they could potentially face. So they're standing up. I don't know why. Tapanai go to the noise and see what on earth is happening. They are retreating, stepping back. I think that's a good sign. It will make it more difficult for a clash to occur. It seems the guards are the protest guards now. They are not agitated. They are now waiting for the police to literally tell them. They said those without the safety helmets or without the goggle should step back and not be on the front line. You want to put your goggle on yet, Tapanai? Tapanai?
Okay.
And can you cover your mouth, please? I don't want to get infected by you.
Should be more.
Yeah. Coronavirus kills. It's the same hard-handed section or group of units of police. These are border patrol police. It's clearly stated on their shield. These are the meanest of the Thai police force, normally used to guard the Thai border. To have drug trafficker, human trafficker, and if they are corrupt, they would aid all kinds of dubious businesses in and out of the Thai border. They will not hesitate you, and that's how they have been police officers. They are all very militant, comparatively speaking. And this time they don't want to just clash with the protesters, so they have installed the barbed wires, although I have noted that if you really want to get rid of the barbed wire, it should not be too difficult. Have umbrella, they can use the umbrella hooks or anything to pull it back. Is coming, and Thosapon is where. Why don't we look for Thosapon? I think he wants to talk to Thosapon, the MP. Let's go and look for him, so we can facilitate a dialogue. Where is Thosapon?
ได้
หลายกรณีที่รัฐบาลค่อนข้างถอยคุณหมอคิดว่าเกี่ยว
The senator
They're gathering there. We are heading to international markets now. I know why I'm a honor you to over there. They think that we are. I just go on one.
Lines are being formed. The protesters on one side. 10 meters away, a little bit more. Orange barricades. Of riot police, border patrol unit. Right now it's a stalemate, a face-off. Dr. Tosapon, who became a leader, tried to negotiate with the police in charge, who said that he had to make a call to his commanding officer. He was making the call earlier, but he has yet to come back. Yes.
Okay. ไปไม่ได้เลย
All right, the protest their own barricades. Okay, they're gonna set up their own defensive line. The guards are setting up their own barricades right now. It's only a few feet away from the police barricades. The protesters are setting up their own barricades. And the chant of echoing once again.
He said let the kids, let the youth go, and I believe by 10 p.m. the intersection, which is about 10 minutes walk from here. Okay, he said wait. The senior police officer, he has said wait. I think he has a rank of a police colonel. ไอ้3 ดาวมันอะไรนะยศอะไรนะ3 ดาวก็พลตำรวจตรีใช่ป่ะพลตำรวจตรี Yeah, he's a police general. So again, just to what's happening? He said, don't push someone. The protesters are pushing, they're not happy.
Are the journalists. Okay, right now, the officer in charge of this area is back talking to Dr. Tosapon. They are negotiating. There's a bit of commotion right now. The protesters are getting agitated. Some wanted to push back the barricade, but the guards are preventing them, asking them to stop pushing the barricades. They are asking the more aggressive protesters to go back to the line. Now they are yelling, "Slave to dictatorship." This is perhaps the most serious confrontation between the protesters and the police since the night of October the 16th. Now the police have stepped up. The police are stepping up. Some protesters are trying to break through the barricade over on this side. The guards are trying to prevent them. Okay, the guards on the protester side are trying to keep order. But some of the protesters are becoming very agitated and aggressive.
Do not charge us. Tapanay. Okay, the line has been exposed. As you can see, the police are ready to charge if they are provoked, but there's no protester. It's just us photographers here. We're going to take a photo. Just I think the protesters. Okay, the protesters are asking the press to clear the area. Yes, don't pull me, Tapanay. I know what to do. He said, please retreat, the press. There will be no confrontation. Somehow the police barbed wire was so easy. As you can see, and if the protester wants to clash, then that's what they're going to get very soon. Actually, I don't know what's happening. There's a lot of sound noise. I think on that side, breakthrough. Tapanay, do we have the signal? So I don't know what's happening. They're trying to probably pull the barbed wires on that side of the road as well. As you can see, the barbed wires here have been removed. So it has been pulled, as you can see, wire to lock, but the protesters have somehow managed to pull it. So this line to your right is now compromised, and if the protester push through, the police will have to decide whether to start hitting the protester or retreat. And he said, stop to stop. I think of the other side of the road, the other edge. although nearly half past what? Speak, I cannot understand. They are cutting the barbed wires. You can speak, Kapanai, and I'm speaking literally. They are cutting the barbed wires, but it seems that the wire cutter is not good enough or big enough or strong enough to cut it. As you can see, more protesters are pulling the barrier that is trapped in the barbed wire away. They are pulling it. Let's retreat for a while. Kapanai, is the signal good? It's quite clear now that they will try to break the barrier. Otherwise, there's no reason for the protesters to be pulling the barbed wires. Any news? Are you looking at what? We are around 15 minutes walk from the government house, and that's where the protesters want to go. They are trying to get rid of the barbed wires. About 200 police officers are in the area, are holding the line. People saying, come to the left, come to the left, come to the left. Police are not talking. They are tense, and understandably so, because soon they may have to clash with the protester, although they are better armed or at least equipped. You can see the kneecap here, boots, shield, helmet. They're saying that we buy you food. You're sorry. Okay, hold on. They are trying to push, or someone is being dragged away. The police are trying to drag a female protester. So there's some still. They are pulling. At the front line is a little female protest guard. They are pushing the police now. It seems the police are pushing back. They are pushing now. Don't use force. They are pushing. Police are pushing. The police are still holding the line. Some protesters got the shield out. Okay, just calm down. Be here. A lot of photographers. Some noise from the police said, "Don't use force. Don't push us. Be peaceful." I think it has just sort of stopped for the meantime. Kapanai, Okay, things are calming a little after after minutes of pushing, but the protesters, some young protester wants to. He said, "Don't push." We have the signal. They are telling the press and maybe others to step back. So we are stepping back. Things are calming a little, but we don't know for much longer. Protester wants to also to the office of the Prime Minister. Some are shouting, brother and sister, calm. This guy is trying to. He said, pull the legs of the police, one man said. Okay, hold steady, Tapanai. So the guard is now forming a line between the police and the protesters. So it's a mix, you know, like this man. I don't know who he is. He's not young. He wants to break through the police line. The man in red t-shirt. He said, "Don't do it." This bigger, younger protester saying, "Don't do it, bro." He's saying, "Don't do it, bro." Okay, now they erected a line. The man is trying to say, "Oh, lift one leg of these officers." I already show it to you, he said. And he's laughing, scratching his bald head. You have to lift their legs, and that's how you handle them, he said. Now, Thosapon, the former MP of Pheu Thai, is back, trying to restore calm. He's speaking to megaphone. "Don't do this. Please step back," he said. "Don't do this. Please step back." He said, "Take away that red man in the red t-shirt, okay, who is giving a smile." He said, "Step back." The noise say, "Calm down and step back." Say the women police guard. Step back. Be calm. Sit chill. So things are calmer now. He said, "Be calm." As you can see, be calm. So they're still smiling. Okay, let's go there. They're breaking again the line. Tapanai, camera please. Don't push, let's push support. Getting chaotic again. Okay, we'll wait here. Let's see some wants to, clash with the police to go through the line while others do not want to. Do we still have good battery, Tapanai? Let's go to that part, see what's happening. Okay, is the signal good? Okay. Again, I expect that what is happening is an attempt to break the... Are we okay? It seems we may have managed to pull the barbed wires just like on our side of the road, though I cannot confirm. On this side, people are relatively agitated, as you can see. Let's just stay put here, The signal is good. Okay, we'll remain here for the meantime. I think some guards on our side are trying to get to that side to calm the crowd down. With whether they will succeed or not, it's unclear. Can I just check out? I can't hear them. What are they shouting? Tapanai. Okay, fall back, step back. They're telling protesters to step back from a potential clash with the anti-riot police officers. It's quite chaotic. We really don't know how the night will end. It seems, at least to what we, as far as we know, that people who want a strong arm tactic or a clash outnumbered by the peaceful protesters, and yet it's very chaotic, partly because there is no effective communication system or clear leadership, particularly at the front line here. And that's difficult, but you can see the guards are doing the best they can to try to calm the crowd. And on this side, it looks at least calm. I mean, as calm as we can expect. Although the police holding up they are not in resting position. They are in a prepared position. So what do you think, Tapanai? What's your hunch? How is it going to end tonight? You want to say a few words and take the mic?
Well, it's still a long way to the government over the railway which go across the Pisanulok road in front of us. So
yeah, why not? It's just I mean that's expected actually.
But we don't see any water trucks in our vicinity here.
Well, it would be near the government house.
Yeah.
And we're not near enough. Anyway, how long do we have on the battery, when it comes to the battery?
13%.
Oh my God. Okay, so we could be off the air in what?
Now?
Okay, do we want to stop now and recharge? Yeah? Okay. So, Tapanai will recharge. I'm sorry, the situation could get worse in the next 15 minutes. So we will be back in 10 or 15 minutes when Tapanai get the battery up again. This is Prawit Rochanapruk and Tapanai Bunbandit from Pisanurok or near Pisanurok. We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Stay tuned.
Shalom, my viewers. As you can see, the youth have proceeded. It's the most rich inside town. And let's see how it goes.
Go back. We have Wait. We are going back. We are going back. Please. Let's go. We don't go green. We don't go green. We don't go
Welcome back, my viewers. Once again, I still remember Shimo Ben Israel. As you can see, the people are protesting, marching heavily, peacefully, expressing their heart, their mind, and their demand from the government of Nigeria. As you can hear over all the news, as you can hear what has been happening in Nigeria as it stands, in Lagos, there are so much massacre by the military government of this nation. In Abuja, there is now, it has turned to a lot of massacre. The Nigerian military, the Nigerian government have sponsored a lot of national killings, massacre of the people.
One family. We
don't need the government.
One family.
What we need is Biafra and the vision all along. Thank you for watching us. Who are coming back to you as we get to the point. Shalom.
is trying to pass here today. Tokumbo, if you can hear me, just to explain again that the roadblocks that we are seeing were not mounted by security operatives, but by hoodlums. Tokumbo, in your many years of journalism as a senior correspondent, have you witnessed anything like this we're seeing in Lagos State, the commercial capital of Nigeria?
So I can only compare what I'm seeing at this time to what I witnessed as a child growing up during the 1993. I wasn't there. I was already a teenager then, really. During the 1993 struggle, where let me say this: not only the hoodlums are actually mounting the roadblocks. Okay. The community members, the protesting youth, are mounting the roadblocks too in their own neighborhoods, because they are equally keeping an eye on their neighborhood, on their neighborhoods. Like you said, they want to watch. Some of them have the tendency of actually going out of line. So they have leaders among them. You know how it works around here. Youth groups have their leaders. They have those who they listen to. So we've witnessed when some of them want to go out of line, and some of their leaders will call them back and say, no, don't let's lose focus. We're here. So if you're able to explain to some of them, they actually open the roadblock for you to pass. I'm talking about our team now, except some of them who want to be irrational and want to tell us that we're not on their side and they want to, an attack. As regards whether I've seen anything like this, I must confess to you, I've never seen this since I've been reporting. It's really chaotic. It's chaotic, and I only hope this can be brought under control as soon as possible. This is the commercial nerve center of Lagos. We can't afford to have this for too long. This has just got to stop so that economic activities in Lagos can resume. It's better for you. It's better for us. Remember that majority of those who populate this city are daily earners. For as long as this continues, there will be more hunger, there will be more desperation. Adesua.
Great coverage there from Tokunbo Oyetunji. Again, far-reaching. The journey continues. Look at the amount of smoke. Look at that. That's a building. Tokunbo, what's that? What building is that that's on fire? I mean, that's another.
Well, this is. I think this is another public building here. I'm trying to confirm. We see it. Let me.
This is.
Let me just get off and confirm the. It's okay. I think it's one of those new viewing centers built by the past administration of Mr. Akinwumi Ambode for the Oregun neighborhood. He erected many theaters across the length and breadth of the city. So this is one of them here, Lagos Theatre. If you can see the inscription on the building, is right now on fire. Another public building that has been set on fire by the hoodlums. We'll just give us a moment. We'll get off and try and see if we can get.
Okay, again, this is a call out to relevant authorities, especially the fire service. They're conspicuous.
Back from behind, they decided to disperse themselves. I guess the protesters are better at military strategy, outflanking your enemy, coming up from behind. The police were surprised and quickly dispersed. And here is the site of the barricades and the barbed wire, as you can see on the ground. They have all been torn down. And the protesters are walking through. They are coming through the barricades that have been torn down. On this other side, the barristers are marching through. The police may perhaps regroup further down the road, but right now the protesters have taken over the barricade. Okay, while the protesters are organizing themselves and clearing everything, I'm going to go off for a little bit, grab something to eat.
force, but not anti-riot. They are letting the protester march through. Look at the camera. Protesters are literally walking past the police line without resistance. And police said, fuck. Maybe protesters say, fuck for youth. Okay? Okay, let's walk past. So it's clear now the police will not put up a resistance. I don't know why, but in a way it is good because it would reduce the chance of violent confrontation. Protesters just walk through, the police just let them through, and the angry crowd are shouting slave to the dictator, a reference to the police. And someone said, be careful, the water cannon car, the crowd dispersal car could be nearby. Get out, say a voice of some protester behind. I don't know, but possible. I mean, to how far will they let the protester go or march close to the government house? I do not know, but we are heading there, and the protesters are following one another, as you can see. Tapana, you want to say something as to what your observations are as to what happened 10 minutes ago?
Well, police seems to easy on them. I would say when the protester broke the police line, they just step back and let the protester advance.
There is another line now, and let's see. It seems that the police are just letting them through now. Okay, the police are just on one side and simply watching. The officers here wearing dark, what appears to be black beret. I don't know. Let's get close to them and see what they have with them. They are not. They don't look particularly armed. And this girl is shouting, "My love, go home!" This girl said. She's jumping with joy. Looks really young, like somewhere in her late teens or early 20s. And she just jump around and say, "My love, go home. It's time to go home," she said. Okay, take over the mic for a while.
Okay. We are in front of the Pisanulok House, right? Yeah, state residence, the official residence of Thai Prime Ministers, but no one staying there due to it infamous story. Okay, and now they are saying stop. Probably to wait for the main group of protesters to join them. And as Kun Prawit has spoken earlier, someone pull our mic. Maybe we will still working.
Okay, let's
really quiet here.
We want to really see if the police will really literally let protesters to, reach the front of the Prime Minister office or the so-called government house or not. We are actually about 10 minutes walk away. Maybe we're going to wait here for a while for the protesters. You can see protesters putting up metal fences here again. I don't see any additional police line yet. There must be. I will not believe that there will be no more police lines ahead of us. Okay, let's just follow the tallest journalist in Thailand.
ขอถามนิดนึงว่าช่วงจุดปะทะที่ประวิตรอยู่ตรงไหน
ก็ตรงเมื่อกี้เนี่ยแหละฮะเขาดึงไอ้ลวดหนามมาก่อนนะฮะเสร็จแล้วก็ใช้ไอ้ตัวกั้นจราจรที่เป็นพลาสติกทับลวดหนามที่เหลือแล้วก็ข้ามแล้วก็ดันฮะ
เดี๋ยวผมจะแชร์กับพี่นิดนึงว่าจุดที่ผมอยู่เนี่ยคือจุดที่ผู้ชุมนุมอีกฝั่งหนึ่งตลบหลังมาเพื่อตามเจ้าที่ตำรวจเข้าซอยซึ่งเป็นจุดที่หลายๆคนน่าจะอยู่ตรงนั้นนะครับก็ค่อนข้างที่จะชุลมุนพอสมควร
ครับปนาย translate while talk with my Thai colleague ก็ผมคิดว่าชัดว่าตำรวจอย่างน้อยในด่านเมื่อกี้กับ2ด่านที่ผ่านมาก็ไม่พยายามที่จะใช้กำลัง translate ครับปนาย why you doing I'm speaking in
yeah
ก็เพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะเกิดอะไรขึ้น
Therefore I don't know what awaits.
ด่านแล้วก่อนมันน่าจะมีด่าน
There probably another police line.
ว่าคุณประยุทธ์เขาออกทีวีแล้วเขาพูดว่าไงเขาบอกว่าเขาพร้อมที่จะเจรจา
But you know, Prayut said he's ready to negotiate
ยกเลิก
and lift the emergency, the severe state of emergency.
ข้ออ้างของการปะทะโดยเฉพาะระหว่างเทคโนโลยี
Come on, they just
ระหว่าง Royalist หรือแล้วก็ทางผู้ชุมนุมที่ต้องการปฏิรูปสถาบันนี้เป็น
and the clash between the hardline loyalists and pro-democracy protesters. I don't know who began it first.
ต่อรัฐประหารหรือยึดอำนาจนะครับ
But
ว่าจะโดย
I don't believe it's an excuse for
การควบคุมผู้ชุมนุมเนี่ยก็ไม่ได้ทำได้ง่ายครับ
and it's also difficult to handle the crowd,
ก็จะมี hardcore
even though
ซึ่งเราก็ไม่รู้ว่า
some of the most protesters don't want to clash with the police, but there were some people who want to challenge the police.
ด้านหน้านะครับก็ได้รับโอเคขอบคุณนะครับวิทย์โรจนพฤกษ์นะครับข่าวสด English ก็เหมือนว่า
Yes, that was Kun Pawit giving interview to Khao Sot Thai about what happened below the expressway near the Ulupong intersection.
So one positive thing is that the police are not willing to use force tonight, at least so far tonight, and we hope the evening will not turn violent. There was just some brief skirmishes before the anti-riot police decided to retreat. You can see people cheering. It's like a liberating army, and please pan the camera so you can see the protester being greeted by residents in the area. There's a lot of poor people in the area. There's a lot of what we call the urban poor in this area, and some carrying a barricade toward us, as you can see. He said, "Well done!" This man shouted. Okay, so that's like, it's as if the area has been liberated from some undesirable power or force. And right now we are just 10 minutes walk behind, but I can already see a public bus being parked ahead of us. I don't know if the camera can image behind on a bridge. You would see a beige and red color public bus parked across the street leading up to the government's house or the office of the Prime Minister of Thailand. And more people greetings the arrivals of the protesters, as you can see to the left of your screen. see what they have got to say or what they think is gonna happen in the days and weeks ahead. Let me see. Okay, here. He said, well, our people has arrived. I'm going to talk with the lady. She's shy now, knowing that we might try to approach her. จากข่าวสดครับขอคุยหน่อยได้ไหมครับข่าวสด
คนนี้เลยเอาเลย
ได้ไหม
แกนำคนนี้
ตอนนี้เรารู้สึกยังไงครับตอนนี้ความรู้สึก
รู้สึกอยากให้มันออกไปไอ้ตู้ออกไป
กล้องอยู่ทางนี้ครับ
กล้องอยู่ทางไหน
He said, how do you feel? He said, I want Prayut to get out.
อยากให้บ้านเมืองดีขึ้นแล้วก็ให้ไอ้ตู่มันออกไปบริหารก็ไม่เป็น
Prayut to get out because he doesn't know how to run the country.
ป้าอะไรนะบอกไม่ถูกเดี๋ยวก็
ใครฮะ
ประยุทธ์ให้ประยุทธ์ออกไปค่ะ
ครับ
ให้บ้านเมืองดีขึ้น
ครับแล้วเมื่อกี้ประยุทธ์เขาเพิ่งออกแต่ออกทีวีได้ดูไหม
ออกน้ำขาอะไรออกน้ำเหี้ยอะไรก็ไม่มีประโยชน์
Okay. I said, well, he hasn't resigned, but he was on television an hour ago, and he said, what the fuck? Why did he go on television? Just get the hell out of the office. แล้วคิดว่าประยุทธ์จะออกเร็วไหมครับหรืออีกนานไหมกว่าจะออกถ้าจะออกเนี่ย
ให้มันออกในวันนี้ล่ะใช่ไหมพี่น้องให้มันออกในวันนี้
โอเคครับขอบคุณครับ He said, well, she wants Prayut to leave today, and of course she's clapping the hands to greet the arrival of the protester. Again, they have taken over this part of Pitsanurok Road. We are walking towards Pitsanurok Road, and now I believe you can see the bus just blocking the higher ground of a bridge, and across that bridge is the government house. There is even a neon sign saying "Fuck Prayut." Here, the camera can capture it well. Yes, there, zoom it in. It say "I hear to." Or is holding it. Thank you. Right. So again, for those who have just joined us, we are near the government house, and it seems the police have at least there's a lot of people here. So another group of, I don't know, they look like protesters to me, but some might be bystanders, and. ครับมีครับแม่ด่า Oh, you say, oh no, my mom will be upset, but she's flashing 3 fingers, so I really hate ประยุทธ์
very
พูดภาษาอังกฤษก็ได้นะฮะเป็นข่าว
พูดไม่ได้ค่ะพูดไม่ค่อยเก่งค่ะ
แล้วนี่มาจากทางไหนครับหมายถึงมาจากเส้นนั้นหรือยังไงฮะ
เส้นนี้ได้
Oh, they came from a different road and they're here waiting for the arrival of the main protest group แล้วคิดว่าจะจบยังไงครับเรื่องนี้ฮะเนี่ยสถานการณ์
ก็ต้องสู้อะค่ะ
ก็ต้องสู้แต่วันนี้คงไม่จบนะ
วันนี้ไม่รู้เหมือนกันค่ะ
I said, well, how is it going to end? She said, we have to fight. I asked him or her whether it will end tonight. She said she does not know, but we will fight. ขอบคุณมากนะคะ
Fighting, so.
She said, fighting. ขอบคุณค่ะ And let's look at some of the sign while we wait. There's a lot of sign, mostly in Thai. He said, อนาคตของหนู my future, the future of the youth, can we have that? And we only have 3 demands. We think, what, can you help me read? We think Anne Badley should stay from Mom TV. Well, the message doesn't make much sense to me. Footpath will be smooth. A very persistent footpath is never. It says when I walk, silicone. My silicone on my breast is falling off because the streets or the footpath in Bangkok is not smooth. And said, "God, fuck you, Prayut." And it said, "Padetkan, down with dictatorship and long-lived meatballs. Okay, ขอบคุณครับ and another one, another fuck you, fuck ประยุทธ์ or I hear hashtag I hear too. Yeah, I don't know how popular is that, and that girl is like 15, 16 or no more than 17. Okay, they said they're going to meet. Let's go ahead and see what it's like next to the government's house. Just behind the bus you are seeing at the very end of your side, and on the screen is a public bus used to, park to block the protesters. Okay. Hot dog is very quick. It's back here. I don't know. Is that like a magic chain or really selling hot dogs? It's here. It's not the type you get in New York, in Manhattan, but there is a competition between the United States and China. Over there you get the hot dog, something very American, and here you have the Sichuan mala, spicy food. It says it's very spicy. So mala versus hot dog. Okay, two superpower competing for supremacy in Bangkok. Almost a literal analogy of what is happening in terms of geopolitics. They're talking about keeping a distance of 400 or 500 meters from the government house, which is what the normal public assembly law would allow. And I think we just about just that now from the government house. But it's the guy with the microphone, a protester, said we have to fight for our brother and sister with our life, right? Are we not going to fight? And they said, yes, we're going to fight. Again, we're going to walk through. They are talking about possible agent provocateur again. The Thais call it the third hand. He said some violence that occurred there. Do not throw anything at police officer. You must recognize that they are they're following the order, almost robot-like. But we are people, and people just obey. So another organic leader guarding the line here, trying to instill an attitude of peaceful resistance to the crowd. And he said, okay, you can put your fingers down. We are still waiting for many people to come. We're going to still have to wait for many people. Come quick, come quick. Okay, let's go to that area first. And see, are we good? The signals and the sound?
Yes.
Okay.
Just don't shout.
Well, when others are shouting, if I don't shout, you can't hear anything. So let's go and just have a look first, and then we can come back. You can see now at least two buses being parked to block the road leading to the office of the Prime Minister, or the government house as it is called in English in Thailand. And we are, it is around 8:15 in the evening of October the 21st, the 8th consecutive day of daily protest. For those who have just joined us, the protesters are crossing in towards the office of the Prime Minister or the government house. They are some 10 minutes walk away, and we are literally 2 or 3 minutes walk away, and we're going to have a look to see how police will handle the crowd. To the right of your screen, you can see anti-riot police being who probably there were those who have the ones who have retreated from the front line.
Police car has some mysterious box on it.
Looks like a coffin. What is it? Why don't you shout and ask? Shout and ask. Say you are.
No answer.
Okay. Or did they even hear you?
No, he shook his head.
Okay, let's look at a nice architectural. Let's do a slight architectural review or examination while we wait for the protesters. For those who may not know, the government house of this Prime Minister office was constructed slightly over a century or around a century ago in the Neo-Venetian Baroque style, so it doesn't really look Thai, and yet it is the seat of the executive branch. This is where General Prayut Chan-o-cha has been operating since he seized power back in May 2014. The Neo-Venetian or Neo-Baroque, Venetian Baroque old friend. Oh, you call a truck a friend. Great. That's very Japanese. Okay, that's not an anime thing. And can we go and have a look at your friend? And that's not my friend. Sure, they would have it here. And Tapanai, do not lose the signal. Okay, sound. They are well prepared. And I guess if the crowd would want to go further, they really have to. They will have no choice but to really risk violent confrontation. You can see police cars being parked in the area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, around 10 or 9 in front just to hold the protester. And in front of me, can you pan the camera, barbed wires? We are right on the Shamai Marushed Bridge. Okay, and behind us is the government house, although everything have been locked up, as you can see. Some chains have been used to lock the metal fence with the bridge, and I don't know if there. Can you see more police officers, Tapan? I don't get distracted.
Yes, there's.
How many? Yeah. What's the estimate?
I can't really see.
At least.
2 police lines behind the police van and the water trucks.
Yeah, and what is that vehicle inside the government house? Do you see with some? No. The white one, yellow. Is that a fire truck? Yellow.
Yes.
And there are men standing, like 3 or 5 people on the back.
Yes.
That doesn't look like a fire truck to me, but anyway.
Something else that will soon give way is my voice. And now they are applauding the police. They are applauding the police, thanking them for giving way. And now the march continues towards Government House. It's going to be quite a walk. Oh, don't cap. These guys are carrying pipes or poles or something to push something with.
เดินออกนะคะเดินออกข้างเลยค่ะขออนุญาตนะคะใครที่ไม่ใช่ทีมงานเดินออกข้างนะคะ
At least it's a nice night, no rain, the weather cool, cold for back. And unlike on the night of October, there's no raining. Not from the sky and not from water cannon guns. But as you can see, many protesters are prepared, not for the rain, but for water cannon. They got helmets on, they got rain coat on. We are right now in front of Mission Hospital. They are asking for everyone to give way, go behind the group. But of course, why would I listen? Front, ladies, excuse me, sorry. Okay. Okay, now we just passed Mission Hospital. The protesters are marching down the street. They were just able to persuade the police to give way and allow the main body of the protesters to come through. Alright, I'm gonna try to run to the front of the line to see what's going on over there. If the footage in front of you is shaky, just pretend you're watching Cloverfield. We are continuing our march to Government House. Remember, on the night of October the 14th, the protesters occupied the front of Government House. However, in the morning around 4 a.m. of October the 16th, the police came to disperse the protest, in which leader Anon Nampar asked the protesters to go home peacefully. The incident went as smooth as it could have been. However, later on that morning, Anon Nampar and other leaders were arrested by the police. And Anon currently is in Chiang Mai prison. Some other protesters and leaders have been released. However, Rung Panasaya is still in jail, as with Penguin Parrot. And now, the protesters are marching to Government House, perhaps as a symbolic gesture of taking back the space in front of Government House that they were forced to disperse on the morning of October the 15th. The curious question is, further down the street, will there be more police line? The chant of Prayut get out is picking up again. This is not the main body of the protest. These are simply the ones who were in front. There are still thousands of protesters marching behind us, leaving gaps in the street. Again, over on the bridge, bystanders looking down. Some are perhaps journalists taking beautiful shots. The people on the bridge are giving the three-finger salute, and the people downstairs are answering with their own three-finger salute.
ฮัลโหลกูเดินขึ้นมาข้างหน้าเลยกูเดินขึ้นมาเลยเอ้าอยู่นั่ง อยู่นางเลิงแล้วบอกยังไม่ถึงเลยนะอยู่นางเลิงแล้วแล้วมึงเลยกูไปแล้วดิจะไปแยกนางเลิง
They are chanting Prayut, get out again. Some of the guards are bringing up barriers just in case there's another confrontation with the police.
ต้องเข้างานตรงเวลาทุกวันนะไม่มีออฟฟิศอยู่นี่จะเลยขอได้งานกูได้18,500นั่งรถ1 ชั่วโมงเช้าต้องรีบตื่นช่วงมันเดือดแล้วทันไม่ทันบางวันไม่ทันไอ้สัตว์ต้องวิ่งมาแล้วต้อง2 แถว 3 ต่อนี่มันก็เรียนอย่างเดียวน้ำหอมแม่เนี่ยก็คือออกจากงานมาตั้งแต่ที่พ่อไปเขาเดินมาเป็นรูแม่กลับมาทำงานเนี่ยเพิ่งออกว่าได้ไม่มี
These are people who probably live in the area coming out cheering the protesters on. Okay, we are heading towards Rajadamnern North on the way to Government House. Protesters have developed their own signals for many things. From putting to start walking, and now they are speeding up. These are people perhaps live in the neighborhood, coming out to cheer them on. All right. Thailand's new national slogan, I hear too. That's a stop. I'm gonna try to make my way through. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, we are trying to make my way to the front. Okay. The guards are setting up barricades here. Let me see what's going on up front. Okay. The line stopped here. Let's see what's going on up front. Perhaps there's a bus. 2 buses. There appear to be 2 buses blocking the street. All right, journalists are lining up, cameras ready. Perhaps this is one of those Oscar moments where they organize the protesters to march up just right for all the cameras. How you doing? Right, the light is quite beautiful.
He meet
Okay,
his
let's
fan again.
talk with
Okay.
look, Rangsiman Rome, the Move Forward Party MP is here. Why are you here, Rangsiman Rome? วันนี้มาทำอะไรฮะ
ก็มาหลากหลายเหตุผลนะครับ
เอาหลักๆก่อน
ก็มาร่วมด้วยนะครับแล้วก็
ร่วมชุมนุม
ใช่ครับมาร่วมชุมนุมด้วย แล้วก็วันพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยทางกรรมาธิการกฎหมาย เราจะพิจารณาในเรื่องของการละเมิดสิทธิมนุษยชนที่มีการชุมนุมตั้งแต่เรียกว่าหลังโควิดเป็นต้นมาเนี่ยที่สถานการณ์โควิดเริ่มนิ่งเนี่ยก็มีการละเมิดกันหลายอย่างทีนี้วันพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยเราจะมีการพิจารณากันเรื่องนี้การชุมนุมวันนี้เป็นการชุมนุมที่มาเข้าร่วมก็อยากจะมาเห็นด้วยตาตัวเองนะครับแล้วก็มาส่งใจมาให้เขานับหัวนะครับว่ามีคนที่ไม่พอใจรัฐบาลเนี่ยเยอะจำนวนมากนะครับ
เขาแปลก่อนนะ he's again we are with Rangsiman Rome the Move Forward MP. I asked him what are you doing here. He said he's joining the protest and he's also observing, and tomorrow to discuss the Committee of Justice will convene a meeting to discuss the violations of human rights as a result of the police actions or the government actions over the past week. And he wants to offer moral support. This is an important night. He wants to see it with his own eyes as well. วันนี้เราเป็นห่วงเรื่องความรุนแรงไหมครับเมื่อกี้ก็ดันกันหน่อยทราบใช่ไหมว่าผมอยู่ตรงนั้นใช่ไหมฮะลวดหนามแล้วนี่มีไอ้เครื่องเก่ารออยู่แล้วไอ้เครื่องรถปราบจราจรที่ใช้เมื่อไม่ใช่ข้างหลังเลยครับครับ2 คันที่ฉีดน้ำวันนั้นเหรอครับเราห่วงยังไงฮะ
คือผมยืนยันอย่างนี้ว่าผมไม่อยากเห็นความรุนแรงเกิดขึ้นผมคิดว่าเราบาดเจ็บกันมามากพอแล้วนะครับเพียงแต่ว่าผมต้องบอกอย่างนี้ในฐานะที่รัฐบาลเนี่ยมีอำนาจในการจัดการหลายๆอย่างผมคิดว่ามันมีวิธีการที่ทำให้ความรุนแรงมันไม่เกิดขึ้นเท่าที่ผมสังเกตด้วยตานะครับผมเดินมาตั้งแต่หางแถวเนี่ยผมไม่เห็นอาวุธอะไรเลยมากที่สุดของเขาคือร่มดังนั้นเนี่ยผมคิดว่ามันมีวิธีการจัดการที่มันสันติได้เพียงแต่ว่าฝ่ายรัฐบาลเนี่ยต้องอดทนอดกลั้นแล้วก็ยอมให้ผู้ชุมนุมเนี่ยเขาแสดงออกผมยกตัวอย่างกรณีก่อนหน้านี้ที่มีการ ฝ่าแนวกั้นกันมาเนี่ยถ้าเราไปดูกันจริงๆเนี่ยมันเหมือนจะรุนแรงนะครับแต่เอาเข้าจริงเนี่ยถ้าเป็นมีผู้บาดเจ็บเนี่ยก็ไม่ได้บาดเจ็บขนาดนั้นคือมันเทียบไม่ได้เลยกับการชุมนุมสมัยก่อนที่มันมีการบาดเจ็บล้นตายเนี่ยจำนวนมากมีการใช้อาวุธทั้งปืนแล้วทั้งอาวุธสงครามต่างๆแต่ทีนี้เนี่ยถ้าสมมติว่ามันไม่มีแนวกั้นแล้วปล่อยให้ผู้ชุมนุมเขาแสดงออกได้เนี่ยผมคิดว่าเวลาเนี้ย20:30เนี่ยมันคงจะจบแล้วเหมือนกับทุกๆครั้งที่ผ่านมาดังนั้นเนี่ยผมอยากให้รัฐบาลเนี่ยเปิดโอกาสให้ผู้ชุมนุมเขาได้แสดงออกแล้วก็เอาสิ่งที่เขาต้องการเนี่ยไปพิจารณาอย่างบางเรื่องเนี่ยอย่างเช่นการที่นายกรัฐมนตรีต้องลาออกเนี่ยผมไม่เห็นว่ามันจะเป็นปัญหาตรงไหนนายกก็ยอมที่จะสละเก้าอี้ของตัวเองนะครับเนี่ยมีนายกไม่กี่คนที่อยู่ในอำนาจนานขนาดนี้ท่านได้ทุกอย่างแล้วผมว่ามันถึงเวลาที่พลเอกประยุทธ์เนี่ยจะต้องสละอำนาจของตัวเองได้แล้วนะครับ
It's a long answer, but I asked him what he expects tonight. He said he hoped there will be no violence. He walked through the protest line and protester to say whatever they like, let the steam out off, and so they will just call it a night. And as for General Prayut Chan-o-cha, the Prime Minister, Rangsiman-Rom, the MP, said, not many Thai Prime Minister has been in office for as long as Prayut. Very, very few. Prayut has been in power for nearly 6.5 years now as a Prime Minister. Well, first as a junta leader. So he said, it's so easy for Prayut to, recognize that this is time. The time has come for him to go in order to pave way for a transition. เห็นบอกว่าเขาจะมีการเรียกประชุมสมัยวิสามัญในวันจันทร์หน้าถูกไหมครับ
ครับใช่
แล้วจะมีการพูดถึงข้อเรียกร้องของผู้ชุมนุมถูกไหมครับ
ก็ผมคิดว่ามันคงมีการคุยกันนะครับแต่ว่าผมก็ได้ยินมาเขาก็ซักฟอกเขาคงอยากจะซักฟอกก้าวไกลมากกว่านะครับตอนที่ผมได้ยินมาว่านี่อยู่เบื้องหลังการชุมนุมหรือเปล่าคือผมต้องเรียนอย่างนี้ว่าอันนี้ก็ถือโอกาสพูดเลยว่าคือถ้าเกิดสมมุติเราคิดว่าทุกคนมีเบื้องหลังกันหมดเนี่ยสุดท้ายมันจะไม่มีประชาชนพลังบริสุทธิ์พลังที่เขาอยากจะออกมาเพื่อขับเคลื่อนเพื่อทำในสิ่งที่เขาเชื่อได้เลยนะครับคือผมต้องเรียนอย่างนี้ว่าเวลาเราบอกว่ามันมีคนอยู่เบื้องหลังเนี่ยคุณคิดแบบกรอบทหารคือมันมีการสั่งซ้ายหันขวาหันได้แต่ถามว่าเวลาเราดูเนี่ยวันนี้คุณจับแกนนำไปหมดแล้วอะประชาชนเขาก็ยังออกมาดังนั้นสิ่งที่มันต้องพิจารณาต่อไปก็คือตัวคนที่มีอำนาจเนี่ยต้องพิจารณาตัวเองแล้วก็มันคงไม่มีพรรคการเมืองไหนอยู่เบื้องหลังเท่าที่ผมทราบเนี่ยมีลูกหลานของนักการเมืองพรรครัฐบาลได้ซ้ำไปว่าเขาเนี่ยก็มาร่วมเพราะเขาไม่พอใจกับสถานการณ์ปัจจุบัน
นี่เรารู้โดยส่วนตัวเลย
รู้โดยส่วนตัวยืนยันได้
ไม่มั่ว
นิ่มนะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยผมคิดว่าทุกอย่างเนี่ยมันก็ชัดเจนว่ามันไม่ได้เกี่ยวกับเรื่องของเบื้องหลังแต่ว่าตอนนี้มันเป็นเรื่องในทางการเมืองที่ประชาชนเขาอยากมามีส่วนร่วมแล้วคำถามคือรัฐบาลเนี่ยจะจัดการมีส่วนร่วมของประชาชนตรงนี้อย่างไรนะครับ
I asked him about the extraordinary reconvene of the parliament next Monday and Tuesday, what's going to happen. He said we're going to discuss the situation but more grilling of the Move Forward party, but he insists the party is not behind the protest. The protest leaders are now mostly being detained and yet the protest is not ending and I'm not behind, and yet some MPs from the government sides also have some sons and daughters joining the protest. อีกคำถามหนึ่งก่อนสถานการณ์จะวุ่นวายคิดว่าการที่รัฐสภาจะเปิดสมัยวิสามัญวันจันทร์อังคารหน้าเนี่ยจะมีการพูดคุยเรื่องข้อเรียกร้องในการปฏิรูปสถาบันหรือไม่และคิดว่าการพูดคุยเนี่ยควรจะเป็นการเปิดถ่ายทอดสดให้ทุกคนให้ประชาชนได้ชมหรือไม่
คือผมเรียนอย่างนี้ว่าเราเนี่ยเคยทดลองเราเคยอย่างผมเองเนี่ยเป็นคนที่พูดในตอนเรื่องรัฐธรรมนูญว่าสิ่งที่รัฐธรรมนูญนี้เนี่ยควรจะนำพาก็คือการสร้างระบอบประชาธิปไตยที่พระมหากษัตริย์เนี่ยอยู่ใต้รัฐธรรมนูญผมต้องยอมรับว่าการเพราะอะไรเพราะว่า1ประธานสภาก็เบรกตลอดเราจะเจอผู้ประท้วงตลอดดังนั้นเนี่ยการพูดคุยในเรื่องนี้ต้องยอมรับว่าถ้าบรรยากาศของรัฐสภายังเหมือนเดิมเนี่ยมันคุยกันลำบากนะครับมันจะถูกเบรกอยู่ตลอดเวลาบางคนก็จะบอกว่าเนี่ยเหมือนผมไปเขย่าแกนโลกให้มันแตกออกเนี่ยดังนั้นเนี่ยมันก็เป็นสิ่งที่ผมยังตอบอะไรไม่ได้ว่าการพูดคุยเนี่ยมันจะเกิดขึ้นหรือเปล่า
เอางี้ถามใหม่แล้วพรรคก้าวไกลจะพยายามผลักดันให้มีการพูดเรื่องข้อเรียกร้องปฏิรูปสถาบันหรือไม่ครับในสภาในวันจันทร์อังคารที่จะถึง
ผมต้องเรียนอย่างนี้ว่าการเปิดสมัยประชุมเนี่ย เพิ่งมีความชัดเจนนะครับแล้วก็ตอนนี้ยังอยู่ในช่วงของการเตรียมการเราก็ยังอยู่ในช่วงของการพูดคุยในพรรคว่าเราจะคุยกันในประเด็นไหนบ้างผมคิดว่าเดี๋ยวรอดูความชัดเจนอีกทีหนึ่งว่าเราจะมีการสื่อสารในประเด็นไหนยังไงก็ตามเดี๋ยวเราสื่อสารให้เห็นถึงความคุยในวันที่26-27 นี้ครับ
I asked him, when the extraordinary parliamentary sessions takes place on Monday and Tuesday, or 5 days from now occurs, will Move Forward Party and other party discuss the demands to reform the monarchy or not? And he said this is a very difficult thing. He has views about the monarchy in the past in parliament, and some people, the House Speaker would stop him, other MPs would stop him. They say it's as if I am shaking the very foundations of the earth or the world. So he said it's not clear, but the party will meet very soon and discuss our stance on the matter. แต่ถามจริงๆถามอย่างนี้ไม่ไปโยงกับพรรคก้าวไกลแต่ว่าถามว่าถ้าเปิดสภา2 วันสมัยพิเศษแล้วไม่มีการพูดคุยกันเรื่องข้อเสนอปฏิรูปสถาบันเนี่ยคิดว่ามันจะทำให้สถานการณ์เนี่ยสงบลงหรือมีทางลงได้ไหมหรือมันก็เพราะฉะนั้นมันก็จะไม่ช่วยหรือเปล่าในความเห็นของคุณ
คือผมมองอย่างนี้ว่าเราต้องยอมรับว่าวันนี้ประชาชนเขาเรียกร้องในเรื่องของนะครับเราปฏิเสธความจริงข้อนี้ไม่ได้นะครับปัญหาก็คือว่าเราจะใช้กลไกตามรัฐธรรมนูญเนี่ยที่เรามีเนี่ยยังไงเพื่อทำให้เกิดการพูดคุยนะครับในสิ่งที่เรียกว่า the convenient truth เนี่ยนะครับซึ่ง inconvenient truth นะครับซึ่งสิ่งเหล่านี้เป็นสิ่งที่ผมคิดว่ายังไงสภาต้องคุยนะเพราะนี่คือการใช้กลไกที่สันติเนี่ยที่สุดก็คือว่าถ้ามันว่ากลไกของสภาเนี่ยในความรู้สึกของประชาชนเนี่ยเขาจะรู้สึกแน่นอนว่าสุดท้ายมันไม่ตอบโจทย์ในสิ่งที่ประชาชนต้องการและถ้ามันไม่ตอบโจทย์ในสิ่งที่ประชาชนต้องการเนี่ยมันก็จะทำให้ประชาชนเนี่ยเขาก็ออกมาในบนท้องถนนอีกนะครับสิ่งที่มันควรจะได้รับการแก้ไขดังนั้นเนี่ยถ้าเราอยากจะสร้างกระบวนการที่เป็นการหาทางออกของสังคมอย่างสันติเนี่ยทุกเรื่องมันต้องถูกคุยได้ในสภาแล้วก็ไม่ควรจะวางข้อจำกัดผมขอยกตัวอย่างอีกนิดนึงว่าอย่างการวางข้อจำกัดว่ารัฐธรรมนูญหมวด 1 หมวด 2เนี่ยจะแตะต้องไม่ได้นะครับสสรจะแตะต้องไม่ได้เนี่ยสิ่งนี้นี่คือการติดกระดุมเม็ดแรกที่ผิดนะครับมันต้องคุยกันได้ทุกเรื่องนะครับแล้วก็คุยกันบนพื้นฐานของหลักเหตุและผลแล้วเป็นเรื่องที่สามารถแลกเปลี่ยนได้แต่ว่าสภาเนี่ยจะต้องเป็นพื้นที่ที่ให้ทุกฝ่ายเนี่ยมานั่งคุยกันนะครับ
I asked him, and if you convene an extraordinary parliamentary sessions on Monday and Tuesday and yet not discuss the protester demand to reform the monarchy, would it not end up not solving the problem or the current deadlock? And he said, yes, I totally agree. This is an inconvenient truth, and we have to really talk about this, because if you don't talk about this, there will be no solution. It's like putting the wrong button on your shirt, and that would lead to other wrong steps after that. So basically that's what he believes, and he will try. แล้วส่วนตัวจะพยายามผลักดันไหมครับโดยส่วนตัวในฐานะที่เป็นสสคนหนึ่งอย่าไปถามพรรคเลยเอาไปว่าส่วนตัวของคุณของสสรังสิมันต์โรม
คือผมยืนยันอย่างนี้ว่ามันต้องทำมันเป็นหนทางที่เราต้องเปิดให้สภาเนี่ยเป็นพื้นที่กลางให้ได้แล้วก็อย่าเพิ่งพูดว่าผมส่วนตัวเลยที่ผ่านมาก้าวไกลเนี่ยเราก็ผลักดันว่าสภาเนี่ยมันต้องคุยกันได้ทุกเรื่องนะครับนี่คือขั้นต่ำที่สุดนะครับที่เราคิดว่ามันต้องทำหน้าที่ของสภาดังนั้นเนี่ยถ้าถามผมอันนี้ผมไม่ได้ตอบในนามส่วนตัวอย่างเดียวเนาะแต่ว่าจุดยืนที่ผ่านมาของพรรคก้าวไกลเราเป็นแบบนั้น
I ask you personally, will you even at least push for that if the party would not? He said the party's stance is this talk about monarchy reform should be made possible and it should be done. He said there's nothing wrong talking about the role or the issue of monarchy reform or touch on the section 1 and 2 of the current constitution. Not want to have so someone is trying to set up a megaphone. It seems to be from the side of the protester. ขอบคุณมากนะครับสสที่ยังอยู่จนถึงจบวันนี้
ก็น่าจะอย่างนั้นครับ
มีหมวกกันน็อกไหมฮะ
ไม่มีครับ
Well, Tapanai is better equipped because Rangsiman Rome, the MP, the well-known MP, doesn't have a helmet. อ๋อผมก็มีเหมือนกันครับ
ปลอดภัยอีกแล้ว
Okay. If his head is broken or bleeds tonight or suffered a skull fracture, no one should be safe tonight because it's an MP. ขอบคุณนะครับ Thank you very much รังสิมันต์รมข่าวสดภาคภาษาอังกฤษครับข่าวสดอังกฤษ
คือตามจากจังหวัดนี้มันถูกปิดหมดครับผมบอกว่าดูทั้งอันนี้เนชั่น
ครับ
ของเราปิดไหมถามจริงๆ
อะไรนี่ขายสดอยู่แล้วครับตอนนี้ครับโอเคเขาร้อนใครกิทัปนาย translate
It was a megaphone to all the viewers who do and he's showing the resignation letter for Prime Minister Prayut Chan-o-cha. Oh, and now they are getting ready with umbrellas. So, just a reminder to those who just joined us, there are water trucks behind the police, the obstacle, and just over the bridge in front of us is the government house where protesters are trying to get to. As you can see, they are all geared up with raincoats and goggles, hard hats.
เราที่อยู่ตรงนี้ไม่ได้กลัวกันไปทั้งสักคนแล้วนะครับเอาจริงๆอ่ะเพราะว่าตรง
I said are you worried about clashing and he said he's not ไม่กลัวเพราะอะไรฮะ
ไม่กลัวเพราะว่าเราเตรียมใจกันมาก่อนไว้แล้ว
We have prepared make up our mind prepare our heart for a possible clash with the police แล้วในแง่ของความปลอดภัยตอนนี้มีหมวกมีแว่นแล้วมีอะไรป่ะฮะ
เราคิดว่าพวกเราทุกคนเนี่ยเดินทางมาด้วยความเขาเรียกว่ายังไงด้วยความสงบเนาะเราไม่มีอาวุธอะไรกันสักอย่างมีแต่ล่มนะครับมันก็เราก็ค่อยๆไปกันไปเนี่ยมันก็ขึ้นอยู่กับว่าทางเขาจะรุนแรงกับเราไหมนะครับแต่เรายืนยันว่าเราจะไม่ใช้ความรุนแรงแน่นอนโอเคครับ
He said I have no weapons I come with two bare hands so he said it depends on the other side the police side whether they're going to use force แต่ว่าคิดว่าเราควรจะผ่านข้ามผู้ชุมนุมควรจะผ่านข้ามเส้นเขามีลวดหนามอะไรอีกเนี่ยรอบนี้จะเอาอีกรอบไหมเมื่อกี้ข้ามมารอบนึงแล้ว
เอาจริงๆมันก็ขึ้นอยู่กับฝั่งโน้นอีกทีหนึ่งเหมือนกันว่าเขารับฟังพวกเรามากเยอะหรือน้อยแค่ไหนใช่โอเคครับ
I asked ขอบคุณนะคะ I asked if he think the protester would try to break the barricade which also includes barbed wires again because they have done that already once and he said, well, it depends on the police and how they, react to us. Okay, so Tapanai, can you take this? Okay, many protesters are arriving, as you can see. If you lift the camera up from a higher vantage point. So protesters are filling up the line. As you can see, the situation is was wondering what's going to happen in the next 15 to 30 minutes or an hour. There is that slight anxiety, I would say, in the air. But otherwise, people are relatively calm. I think even the government house next to the Shamai Marushe bridge, where protesters are coming to demand for the immediate resignations of General Prayut Chan-o-cha. although Prayut is not at the office and it's already close to 9 p.m., the protesters still insist in coming here. And the voice say, this is a victory of the people. And the big banner here, for those who have just joined us, the sheet of plastic, triangular sheet of plastic is in letter, waiting for General Prayut, the Prime Minister, to sign. Okay, I couldn't read, but probably, yeah, I hereby, blah, 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 would like to resign. It's just too far, but they got that resignation letter ready for General Prayut in order to see happening behind. People are still shouting, "Get out, Prayut!" Just behind the camera, anti-riot police, barbed wires, as well as two anti-riot vehicles, and a substantial number of. Said the police will remove the two buses used to block the bridge now. And someone said, why don't you remove the Prime Minister as well? Prayut, by the way. Those behind, please. So let's go behind the line and see how it's like. Tapanai, follow me, please. Someone said step back. They're trying to ask the protester to step back. Said step back behind the barrier. Said the one protester. Careful, don't lose the signal. Is the signal good? Okay, let's just walk to the back a bit just to have So many have the raincoat on, although it doesn't look as if it's going to rain anytime soon. So I think the raincoat is more for the possible use of high pressure water cannon by the police, as they have used last week on Friday to violently disperse the crowd. There you can see the line. We are behind. People are relatively calm, but many more people behind me. And let's just go walk a little further to see. They're leaving some space, and I don't know why, but well, if the front line has to retreat, there will be space to run back, so maybe that makes sense instead of having everyone squeezed or jammed in front. I don't know what is happening. Are they like flash cars? He's trying to teach how to. Okay, let's watch for a while. Is the light good?
Yeah.
Okay, the old man is trying to teach. เมื่อกี้จากข่าวสดเมื่อกี้เรียนรู้ที่จะดันหรือไงฮะครับผมเทคนิคมันยังไงอธิบายไม่ต้องโชว์กันอ่ะโอ้ชิบหายแล้วโอ้เมื่อกี้ก็คือดันเพื่อให้เขายังไงฮะเพื่อให้แบบช่วยส่งแรงกันดันไปเรื่อยๆครับเป็นตัดมันจะยืนมั่นคนละแล้วคนนั้นลุงคนนั้นเขาเก่งเหรอเขามีความรู้เรื่องนี้เหรอไม่รู้ครับแต่เขาสอนครับผม Well the old gentleman or protester was teaching this young protester how to, transfer the chi or the energy, as the Chinese would call it, in pushing forward, combining the flow of chi or energy towards the police in a possible future attempt in case they need to break the rank of the police. And I asked the young man, do you know if that old man is an expert? And he said he doesn't know. So anyone can be an expert. Not just anyone can be a leader, as for Tate, the sole remaining leader of the Free Youth and Free People movement told us yesterday, but now it seems anyone and everyone can be an expert. I don't know what is happening there again. Let's just go and have a look. But people are shouting, just sit down. Okay, don't panic. They say they're going to move the bus. I think it's a concern that the bus could be overturned, or I don't know. So they're telling people, do not panic. I hear the voice from one of the protester megaphone telling fellow protester to not panic.
Can you hold this for a sec?
Sure, I can hold it for an hour. Okay, I'm now in charge of the camera, so you get a better view than what otherwise you would get from Tapanai. A more roving report from me. I'm going around. See, this is an interesting sign in Thai which says, "Is my tax delicious? อร่อยไหมภาษีกู?" Okay, and the protester is holding that. Is my tax delicious? A reference to what the protesters feel that the government is simply abusing their taxes and they need a new. Okay, now a free helmet being distributed, as you can see, to fellow protester in case things flies from the sky. So there are people giving away things like, do you need a sun protective glass? So that's it. This young man is trying to hand it to someone who needs it. And he said, I got an umbrella. Who needs umbrella? And he's walking straight towards the front of the crowd to hand the umbrella to one needy protester, that is. So it's very crowded now ahead of us. We're going to stand here. At least the light is good and the signal is good. We are just an arrow shoot away, or 2 arrow shoots away from the government's house, in which you can see the neo-Venetian Baroque dome lit behind me to my right. That is one part of the compound of the office of the Prime Minister. And the largely young Thai protester wants General Prayut Chan-o-cha to immediately resign. Prayut went on nationwide televisions around 2 hours ago, and he didn't say anything about resigning. What Prayut said, and I repeat, was that he will facilitate and support the use of parliament as a means or channel to resolve the current political conflict or deadlock. And that he promised, or he said, I don't know if he exactly promised, but he said he is considering lifting the severe emergency decree or state of severe emergency situation soon, but he didn't say when. The voice said, we reiterate that we will insist on our 3 demands. First, Prayut has to resign Prime Minister, rewrite a new constitution, make a people's constitution. The charter drafter must be selected or elected by the people only. And third, which is most important, to reform the monarchy institution. And some man shout, or another man with a megaphone further away said, reforming the monarchy is different from overthrowing the monarchy. ใจเย็นๆ ใจร่มๆ say calm down, be chill. Okay, in a very let's say colloquial young Thai way. ใจร่มๆ. I'm even too old. When I was young, there was no such slang. Okay, ใจร่มๆ basically means chill, bro. I don't know if Tapanai has something even more colloquial in English than chill, bro. Tapanai.
Chill is already teenage enough.
So that red sign said, calm, be calm, chill, bro. Now anyone wants to speak your heart out here in front? No powers in the world. All the rulers come and go. No one is more supreme than the people. And we insist we will fight against the oppressor. People shall have a new future. The sun shall rise and turn gold, and the people shall reign supreme in the land. That's my take. When the sky turn gold, the people shall reign supreme. Down with dictatorship. Down with dictatorship.
Skynet ordered me to went out at you.
What? I'm sorry, I don't get you.
This Skynet ordered me to went out at you to release my anger.
Oh, okay.
At you.
Okay.
But I want we still have to be here for a while, and we don't want to ruin the atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's ใจเย็นๆ now, so I will comply with that.
Yeah, be composed, Tapanai. So it's going to be a long night. It's already 9 p.m. and I don't know how long this will drag on. But since the police are fully equipped and we are next to the government's house, it may not be an easy evening. So we don't know, an easy night. We don't know, so we are staying put here to report to you live from the front of the office of Prime Minister Prayut Chan-o-cha, where the protesters demand that he should immediately resign. Tapanai, take over the mic for a few minutes and say whatever, speak your heart, say whatever you like while I have some water. Thank you.
Okay, let's go over there. No, it's okay. I'm camera shy. I'm cameraman, so I should be behind the camera. I know you are hot-head, but there's children, there's women, there's students. You should calm down. Use your judgment. And the sign say, and the banner say, waste my tax with the information operations. So in recent days, there are attempts to boost up a hashtags that are pro-monarchy, and it went to second and third highest trending on Twitter, and some says that it is a work of state information operations operated by the state. And despite what the protesters say that the bus will be removed, they are still there. The atmosphere is quite calm right now, and there's no sign of activity from the police side, which is just over this bridge, the Chamai Maluchet bridge in front of the government house. And please make way for an ambulance, which is over there. And where is Pravit now? Oh, he's there.
What's happening, Tapanai?
They are making way for ambulance.
Okay, an ambulance is passing. Is someone injured or something?
I'm not sure, but it's coming that way.
Coming from the direction of the screen towards the government house, you can see the red light. Is that the ambulance, probably?
Yeah.
They're trying to clear a lane for the ambulance. So aside the young, students, are also people. I just talked to one. He came from Surin province, quite far from here in the northeast, but he got an office in Bangkok, so he's here joining the protest. But he just complained to me while Tapanai was narrating. I was talking with a protester who came and greeted me, saying that he felt really heavy-hearted because people around him, his family and everyone else are from the opposite political camp, and sometimes they just say things that is not very refreshing, emotionally speaking. So I don't know if he wants to speak to us. I will ask him if he wants. อยากจะคุยต่อหน้ากล้องไม่เอาไม่เป็นไร Okay. But anyway, I already ครับขอบคุณครับไม่เป็นไรครับ I asked if he wants to say it in his own words, but I'm just summarizing what had happened. So you can see they are trying to clear a lane, I believe. Is that right, Tapanai?
Yes.
But I don't see a lane being cleared yet. Let's look back. It seems there's an ambulance. It might be an ambulance there with the red and blue flashing light. People are clapping hands. I don't know. Let's walk back a little and have a look as to what is happening. Assign more a graffiti style, say, friends. As you can see, it's in English, but I think the style is like a street graffiti or artist. A lot. I'm looking around trying to pay attention to the faces of the protesters, and again I can confirm, and you probably can confirm by yourself as well, that most are 25 or under, or actually most are under 25. They look young. I would say they are between mostly 17 to 22. If you want me to be even more precise in my guesstimate, and that's the majority of the crowd. It's a new generation of protesters, mostly young, fighting for a new Thailand. They hope this new Thailand will be more equal, more liberal, more free. They are saying again, "Fuck Prayut." By the way, I hear to "Fuck Prayut," "Fuck Prayut," and flashing three-finger salute, which has been a Dr. Games movie representing liberty, equality, and brotherhood or fraternity. Down with dictatorship, and the crowd say, "Long live the people." Tapanai, take over. I'm taking a. Don't. I'm taking a phone. It's a rousing crowd. Down with dictatorship. All a very young crowd, as you can see. They are 17 to 22. That's the majority. This is new young Thais fighting for a new Thailand. Whether they succeed or not, we do not know, but they have not been showing any signs of real fatigue or moral discouragement. They are still really well charged and very, they're still bold or emboldened. Despite the arrest and detention of most of the protest leaders, what happened? The impact was the opposite. the movement became leaderful. As you can see, there's no apparent leader. Even Dr. Tosapon, who was there at the barricade, is nowhere to be seen now, right, Tapana? Have you seen him lately? He's pretty much gone, maybe arrested again. One former MP who was trying to negotiate with the police a while ago before the protester broke through one barricade is now nowhere to be seen. I don't know where he is. He's trying to convince the police to let the youth or the young protester let off the steams, and they will go home soon tonight and without any incident. And that's probably is what the police is trying to do now. Now, they are sending a sign, a banner saying that say it together. Say what? We have to wait. Okay, instructing the demonstrator to chant something in unison. Well, of course, Phak Prayut is one of them. They've been doing that, but I don't know. What about the others? Lily's our friends. Okay. Okay, now is the word. Lat Prahan Cher Coup. If you stage a coup, you're going to have to deal with us. We are going to face you. Confront you face to face if you dare to stage a military coup. That's the message. Lat Prahan Cher Coup. And they ask people to shout. And people are now shouting Rat Prahan Cher Coup, which is a new slogan, by the way. And so I was wrong. And he said, if you stage a coup, you're going to hell will break loose. If you stage a coup, you will have to deal with us. So that's that. It's in their mind that a coup is a possibility. Always in Thailand, this is one of the most coup-prone nations on earth. On average, Thailand, since the revolt which ended absolute monarchy in 1932, over the past 8 decades and a half, Thailand experienced a quote-unquote successful coup every 7.5 years or so. And the last coup, interestingly, talking about statistics, the last coup was in 2014. So you plus that by 7, it's 2021, and we are approaching the end of 2020. So think about statistics. If you believe in statistics, the chance of having another coup here in Thailand is very, very real and backed by statistics. So you don't need to believe my words. If you believe in statistics, there'll probably be another coup by next year. So Tapana, you are very busy with your phone. Would you like to tell me what you are doing? If there's
Anything with office?
Okay, there's nothing to share. So can you sort of tell me, do we have like an hour-long battery with this phone? Tapana, are we good? Okay. I just want to make sure we don't lose the battery when hours. We will just go on.
Okay, we should take a break now and switch phone.
Are you sure? Yeah. Okay. How long is the break, please? A short break.
If there's something happen.
Okay, so we will be back in the next episode in 10 minutes. Tapanai will change the phone, right? Is that what? How many percent is this phone's? Does this phone has the battery left? Are we down to what?
30%, but this one is 60%.
So why don't we wait until this goes down to 20? Are you charging the other phone? Charging it, Tapanai. Please charge the phone. So people are shouting slave to the dictator. We will still be on. Well, let me just take care of the camera for the meantime, okay? And you can be on the camera. Again, Tapanai is trying to charge the phone to make sure that we can still be on air, Facebook Live for yet another hours.
So, good evening, everybody. This is evening, everybody. This is Tanap. And in front of me is Kunanan. He's my cameraman. At the moment, thousands of protesters are marching from Victory Monument to the Government House to press for three demands: the resignation of Prime Minister Prayut Chan-o-cha, Charter Amendment, and monarchy reform. The rally has been taking place since 4 p.m. And we can see that there is the bus, but behind the bus there is the water cannon, so you can see that protesters are wearing helmets, raincoat to step up their protection.
ทางนี้คือการมันคือเขาเรียกว่าถนนเดินตามเลยนี่ตรงนี้พี่สว่างเดินไปตรงสว่าง
So we are now broadcasting live on Pisnulog Road, where thousands of protesters are marching from the Victory Monument to the Government House to press for three demands. At the moment, they are sitting and waiting for the signal. There is the water cannon behind of us. We are now on Pisnulog Road. Protesters are wearing helmet, raincoat, and goggles to step up their protection against the water cannon.
อันนั้นคือทำเนียบปะอันนั้นน่าจะใช่นะใช่
You can see that over there is the government house close to the bus. So the protest organizer is asking everybody to stand up carefully. So right now they are standing carefully, gradually. So the protest has already entered its 5 hours. It's 5th hour. And earlier, the premier made an announcement on television that they are now considering lifting the emergency ban if protesters remain peaceful and within bounds. So the protest organizer is asking everybody to sit down, be seated. Sit down, sit down. Thousands of protesters are now sitting on the street, occupying some part of the Pisnulog Road, and some of them are lining up on the footpaths. On the footpath. So we are sorry for poor quality sound and picture because of limited poor internet connection at the rally site. Many people are using the internet at the same time, which unavoidably worsen our quality. Right now we are standing on the front line. You can see that thousands of protesters are now occupying some part of the street. And over there is the water cannon behind the public bus close to the government house. The protest has already entered its 5th hour. So the rally took off at 4 p.m. this evening at the Victory Monument, and they are marching from that to the government house. And the government house is in fact one of the destinations on last Wednesday, the first day of the protest of the anti-government protest, where thousands of protesters marched from Democracy Monument to the government house, and they stayed overnight. However, the crowd was dispersed later.
ตอนนี้มีเพื่อนตกข่าวมานะครับ เพราะว่ามีขบวนเสด็จกำลังเคลื่อนผ่านมานะครับ ขอให้ทุกคนใจเย็นนะครับถ้าขบวนเสด็จมาให้ทุกคนเตรียมใจกันหันหลังใส่นะครับอย่าหลงเสียอย่าดูอะไรหรือว่าอย่ามาสิ่งของใส่นะครับ
According to the protest organizer, he received unverified news that happened. They are going to sit back to turn their back on the royal motorcade.
are not prepared, don't go at the front. If you are not prepared, don't go at the front. If you are not prepared, go back. If you are not prepared, go back. If anything happens to you, if you are not prepared, go back. Go on. Okay.
They have met a lot of inconvenience due to the lack of facilitation. So they are going to retreat if one of their demands is met, and that is the resignation of Prime Minister Jeremy Janocha. The Victory Monument at 4 p.m. Now we are on
เพื่อเป็นการรักษาเกียรติยศของตระกูลเกียรติยศของตำแหน่งนายกรัฐมนตรีเกียรติยศของประเทศชาติและแสดงถึงความเคารพต่อประชาชนผู้ถือครองอำนาจอธิปไตยข้าพเจ้านายประยุทธ์จันทร์โอชานายกรัฐมนตรีขอลาออกจากตำแหน่งนายกรัฐมนตรี
Come. DJ Banana.
The government has sent an envoy to receive our compliments, receive our letter. So the government has sent an envoy to receive a letter of resignation.
ลไม่ลาออกหรือไม่มีคำตอบที่ชัดเจนภายใน3 วันรัฐบาลจะกลับมาอีกครั้งแล้วทีนี้ก็เรื่องร้องของเราจะไปไกลยิ่งกว่ารัฐบาล
เรียกร้องภายใน3 วัน
วันนี้จุดประสงค์ของเราในการที่เราต้องการจะเดินมาทำนี้รัฐบาลจะพิจารณาแล้วเราได้ยื่นหนังสือให้ประยุทธ์จันทร์โอชาลาออกมีคนมารับหนังสือแทนประยุทธ์จันทร์โอชาแล้วและเขาได้มีการรับปากไว้และเขาจะเปิดหนังสือได้มาเป็นสักขีพยานว่าณวันนี้ราษฎรไม่ต้องการประยุทธ์จันทร์โอชา
Today they have already sent a letter of resignation to the he received a letter of resignation. They have been used to
ตรงนี้ก็ได้สรุปตรงไหนทหารที่เป็นแนวทหารบาเรียร์ใกล้เอาให้เห็นเลยนะครับขอโทษนะครับ
So this is we are broadcasting live at the Government House, and recently the rally organizer has announced the victory of the pro-democracy movement in the first step, because they have already submitted a letter of resignation to the envoy of the government. So the organizer has already concluded the hours-long rally, starting from 4 p.m. at Victory Monument, and they have been marching from the Victory Monument to the Government House for 5 hours, and they have succeeded. So the Bangkok is going to conclude our live broadcast today, and this is Chana from the Bangkok Post and my cameraman Kumanan. So thank you very much for following our report. We are going to follow the situation as closely as possible and ensure that our report remain fair and balanced. Thank you.
เข้ามาป่วนนู่นป่วนนี่ปาขวดปาอะไรงี้เราจะไม่ให้เกิดขึ้นเด็ดขาดและไม่ให้เกิดขึ้นกับพวกชุมนุม
ก็คือไม่ต้องการให้เกิดความรุนแรงใดๆเลย
ใช่
ใครปาขวดใครยั่วยุตำรวจเราก็จะเข้าไปจัดการ
เราจะเข้าไปจัดการเราจะไปห้ามก่อน
You understand? That's why Ojukwu was born in the north. Most of all these Awolowo them, they were all north oriented because that was where people were going to.
เพื่อนอาชีวะเพื่อประชาธิปไตย
โอเคขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับโอเคครับคุณผู้ชมด้านหลังตอนนี้นะครับก็เริ่มมีการแยกย้ายกันแล้วนะครับแล้วก็มีประชาชนบางส่วนนะฮะนำถุงดำนะครับมาเก็บขยะด้วยนะครับเด็กทั้งนั้นไม่เอาไม่ไปจะให้ถ่ายตรงนี้เก็บของพูดดีนะพี่เขาพูดดีก็คือกูไม่ได้อยู่ในอาชีพแล้วมีก่อนดูใครใช่ไหมครับตอนนี้ก็เริ่มมีการแยกย้ายกันกลับนะครับคุณผู้ชมส่วนด้านหน้าก็มีการถ่ายภาพกันครับเจ้าเลยไม่ได้เห็นไอ้ของก็กูแล้วมั้ยอะไรก็ทยอยเดินกลับกันแล้วนะครับคุณผู้ชมเป็นยังไงบ้างครับกิจกรรมวันนี้
กิจกรรมอย่างนี้ก็เป็นไปตามที่เราคาดหมายกันไว้นะครับก็คือเราจะมายื่นหนังสือให้นายกรัฐมนตรีของเราลาออกแล้วก็ปล่อยเพื่อนเราที่ยังอยู่ในคุกอยู่นะครับตอนนี้ก็
วันนี้กระบวนการในการเดินมาคุณเพชรเห็นปัญหาอะไรเกิดขึ้นมั้ย
ก็มีปัญหาหลายจุดครับเพราะว่าด้วยเส้นทางที่เราเดินมานี่เป็นเส้นทางที่ค่อนข้างจะมีรถเยอะอยู่แล้วในช่วงเย็นอย่างนี้ด้วยยิ่งมีปัญหาเรื่องรถติดนะครับเราก็ต้องใช้ทีมงานในการรถออกและเราเองก็ไม่ได้
ครับผมแล้วก็ไอเหตุที่แยกอุรุพงษ์เนี่ยเราอยู่ตรงไหนตอนนั้น
ตอนนั้นผมก็อยู่ผมเป็นคนไปคว้ากระดาษ3แผ่นนั้นออกมาเองครับคือก็มีความเข้าใจผิดกันนิดหน่อยก็เป็นมวลชนที่อีกฝั่งหนึ่งนะครับที่ไม่ได้มาเข้าร่วมกับเราก็พยายามที่จะมาชูป้ายว่า
หมิ่นสถาบันพระมหากษัตริย์เนี่ยอย่าผ่านทางนี้จริงๆเราก็ขอความร่วมมือก่อนแล้วนะครับให้เขาออกแต่เขาก็ไม่ออกครับผมก็เคยค่อยๆใช้มวลชนกดดันแล้วก็มีเจ้าหน้าที่นะครับพาออกไปก็ทุกคนออกไปอย่างปลอดภัยครับ
อันนี้ที่แยกพญาไทหมายถึงว่า
ที่แยก
อุรุพงศ์เมื่อกี้ตรงเนี้ยตรง
ตรงนี้ผมก็อยู่ข้างหน้าเหมือนกันครับก็เจรจาต่อรองครับด้วยมวลชนที่เรามีเยอะกว่าเนี่ยเขาก็ยอมเปิดทางให้ครับผมก็นิดหน่อยครับมีได้รับบาดเจ็บกันบ้างแต่ว่าก็ไม่นำไปสู่ความรุนแรงครับเราก็พยายามเข้าไปประนีประนอมก่อนแล้วครับเข้าไปพูดคุยก่อนแล้วครับ
แล้วแบบคนที่เริ่มดันเนี่ยคือทีมการเราไหมหรือว่า
ไม่ใช่ครับไม่ใช่ทีมการเราไม่ได้ต้องการจะดันอยู่แล้วครับทีมการเราต้องการเป็นแนวอยู่แล้วตั้งเป็นแนวไว้เพื่อที่จะทำให้มันโฟล์
จริงแล้วเรามีทีมงานที่เราเตรียมไว้แล้วสำหรับแนวหน้าใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับมีการจัดทีมแล้วก็มีมวลชนสมัครมาจำนวนหนึ่งครับผม
แต่ว่าเหตุเมื่อสักครู่ตอนนั้นคือเราไม่สามารถคุมไอ้แนวหน้าเนี่ยได้
ใช่ครับเพราะว่ามีปัญหาทางการสื่อสารนะครับก็ต้องเป็นส่วนที่ต้องเอาไปปรับปรุงกันอีกครับผมครับ
ก็ถือว่าอาจจะเป็นอีกหนึ่งจุดที่อาจจะวันนี้พลาดไปนิดนึง
ใช่ครับอาจจะภาพออกมาไม่ดีแต่ว่าจริงๆแล้วเราไม่ได้มีเจตนาที่จะทำความรุนแรงกับใครอยู่แล้วครับเราตั้งใจมาอย่างสงบสันติอยู่แล้วครับ
โอเคขอบคุณเพชรมากนะครับคุณเพชรก็เป็นทีมการเนาะ
เป็นทีมสังเกตการณ์แล้ว
صحافي حبيبي اعلام يلا ماشي روحي لهونيك روحي لهونيك لينا معهم لينا روحي لهونيك اوكي خلاص هيدي التربية خلص ارجعي لورا هي اوعى
خلاص
هلا
هو خربها بيرجع يعملها من وين؟
سلام جاب لكم كهرباء، جاب لكم مي، جاب لكم ادويه. سلام على شو معه؟
ما حدا من الشعب
يعني خلينا بس نشوف هذا المشهد. عم بحاول الشبان اللي مؤيدين لرئيس سعد الحريري انه يجوا اكثر، يقربوا اكثر، في حين انه مكافحه الشغب عم يعني عم تحيل دون يعني انه الطرفين يكونوا سوا.
اذا مرضوا سعد رح يحكمون.
رايحه لعندهم اساليهم قد ايه دولار عندهم؟ بلكي 1500 بعده.
انا مش شغلتها هي
شو كنت بدك تقول؟ كنت عم توجه لهم رساله، شو هي الرساله؟
كنت عم توجه لهم رساله انه اذا بده يتالف حكومه مستقله وبده يجي الرئيس سعد الحريري على راس حكومه مستقله، هو شو؟ هو مستقل؟ ولا هو من المنظومه السياسيه الفاسده الحاكمه؟ نحن بدنا حكومه مستقله من رئيسها لوزرائها كلهم.
خلينا نشوف.
عندك كهرباء فوق في وجهي. دولار قد ايه عنده؟ شو عندك؟ قد ايه دولار؟
صار 15 سنه بكذب عليكم.
شو عندك؟ عندك دولار؟ دولاري ب 8000. تفضل تعال دولاري ب 8000. دولارك قديش؟ دولاري ب 8000. دولارك قديش؟ دولاري ب 8000. دولارك قديش؟
الفرق الكبيرة يا جماعة انه الشباب اللي بعضهم لليوم ضايعين وواقفين بوجه المجتمع المدني والثورة ما بيعرفوا الظاهر انه بكره اللي بده يسموا سعد الحريري بالقصر الجمهوري هن نفسهم حزب الله وهن نفسهم حركة امل اللي نحن اليوم موجودين بالشارع ضدهم كلهم، يعني كلهم، لانهم هن بمحاصصاتهم السابقة وبفلسفاتهم وباتفاقاتهم السرية اللي كانوا يعملوها تحت الطاولة ويعلنوها على أساس إنها تسويات وطنية كاذبة، نحن اليوم بالشارع ضدهم كلهم، يعني كلهم، ونحن قبل سعد الحريري ضد حزب الله وحركة أمل اللي بده يسموا على بكرة سعد الحريري بالقصر الجمهوري.
كلهم يعني كلهم. كلهم يعني كلهم. كلهم يعني كلهم. كلهم يعني كلهم.
إذا يعني عم نشوف عم بيحاولوا بعض الثوار انه يحكون بالطرف الاخر الموجود ويقولوا لهم انه يعني كل المسؤولين هن مسؤولين عن ما جرى وانه هن نازلين ضد الكل. خلينا نقرب بس نشوف اعداد الاشخاص الموجودين على الطرف الاخر. يعني خلينا نشوف بس المشهد من هيدي الميله. قبل ما نوصل خلينا ناخذ هذا المشهد هون. عدد من الجيش، عناصر الجيش اللبناني، وراء عدد كثير كبير من القوى الامن الداخلي وقوى مكافحه الشغب، وهن عم يفصلوا ما بين الطرفين. وايضا هون في عدد كثير كبير من خلينا نشوف، نرجع نسمع شو عم بتقول. هي عم بتقول انه الثوار اللي اجوا ليسوا ضد الشارع السني، ولكن هن ضد سعد الحريري وضد كل الاطراف السياسيه، وهن مش عم يستسمحوا حدا. خلينا قرب لقدام. خلينا نسمع بس الشيء اللي عم بتقوله. خلينا نسأل ونرجع. بس خلينا، لانه صوتك يمكن ما وصل لهون. يعني عم تحاولي تقولي انه انتم مش ضد الشارع السني وعم تحاولي تشرحي الموضوع.
انا عم جرب اقول انه ما بقى في شارع سني وشارع شيعي وشارع من بعد 17 تشرين. المفروض انه لبنان نزل انتفض على الزعماء اللي هن عم يعملوا كل هالعماير، وعم اصلا هن كزعماء طوائف عم يستفيدوا من هذا الموضوع ليقدروا يكفوا بمحاصصاتهم. عم نقول لهم للشباب انه هذا المشهد مش مقبول. نحن مش ضد الشارع السني ولا ضد الشارع الشيعي نحن بالاخر عم نطالب بدوله مدنيه لكلنا كمواطنين ناخذ حقوقنا. فالفكره منا انه مش مقبول هذا المشهد نوقف وجه بعض كرمال زعيم بقى عيب انعطوا حقوقهم هول الزعماء وحكموا البلد 15 سنه، بعطونا اياه مفلص. انت ضمن حزبك لازم انت تحاسب زعيمك.
هذا اللي لفتني،
يعني مش انا بدي اجي حاسب سعد الحريري. تيار المستقبل انت نهج منك زعيم، فاذا نهجك ما عم يقدر يحاسب زعيم، عامل العمايل بنهجك ومجرسه، مشكلتك منا مشكلتي. القوات ذات الشيء، مش انا جاي احاسب سمير جعجع. هن الانتفاضه بدها تصير من ضمن الاحزاب. نحن مش ضد الحزب ونهجه، نحن ضد الزعيم اللي سلموا الحزب وحكم البلد بهالطريقه المرتة المجرمه اللي وصلتنا للافلاس والانهيار. ففي مشكله انه ما عم نقدر نتفاهم مع بعض بهذا المنطق، والتغيير الحقيقي بده يصير لما هو الحزب ضمن حزبه يحاسب ويغير هيدا الرئيس اللي هو جابوا رئيس ليمثلوا بقلب الهيدا.
طيب بعد سنه على انطلاق الثوره ما صار لازم انه يعني هن بيعتبروا انه انتم رافضين الاحزاب كاحزاب، وانت شرحت.
مش مزبوط. للاسف بلبنان مفهوم الاحزاب السياسيه صارت ميليشيات من وراء هول الزعماء، بس هو العمل السياسي هو شيء جدا مهم لتقدر تبني.
كان الحزب هو الطائفه.
مش مزبوط. اللي نحن بدنا نرجع ناكد عليه هي الاحزاب هي عندها نهجها الخاص. بس انا رفيق الحريري منه سعد الحريري، كمال جملات منه وليد جملات. يعني هيدي الوراثه السياسيه وين عم ناخذنا وين عم نروح، اول شيء منها مزبوطه وعم تمحي نهج كامل للاحزاب السياسيه اللي هن من قبلنا كانوا موجودين ووقفوا ضد الاحتلال وضد كثير قصص وعملوا اللي عملوه للبنان. بس نحن هلا وصلنا لمطرح هول الزعماء تبع هيدول الطوائف اخذونا لمطرح ما بقى في عنه رجوع، اللي هو افلاس البلد والحروب والقصص.
طب البعض بيسالكم، طبعا لكم مرشح لرئاسه الحكومه، يعني بيلومكم حتى البعض انه ما قدرتوا تعطروا شخصيات.
هي اول شيء نحن ما شغلتنا نحن نجيب رئيس الحكومه، هيدي شغله الناس، شغله النواب يعطوا اسامي وليستات كرئيس حكومه من الطائفه السنيه. اذا الطائفه السنيه قايمه على سعد الحريري، اذا مش انا عم بنهي الطائفه السنيه، سعد الحريري عم ينهي الطائفه السنيه. سوري بس في كثير ناس بالطائفه السنيه ان كان بلبنان ولا برات لبنان قادرين يعملوا تغيير وكثير كبير ويكونوا مستقلين وقادرين ياخذوا البلد بخطه انقاذيه مش على تحصصات ونرجع نقعد على الطاوله. هيدا التريو هو ذاته اللي هو وصل البلد لهون. سو في مشكله في مشكله صار لك شيء
مش معقول شعب اجى عليك
عطيني
لحظه بعطيك شيء. مش معقول شعب عايش على كرتونه الاعاشه يكون بعده هيك عم بيتعامل مع بعضه. يعني بالشوم نهار وقت صار الانفجار اجى مساعدات، الله كانوا اول عالم عم بيجوا ياخذوا كراتين المساعدات لانه قاعدين بلا اكل وبلا وظايف. مش معقول الشعب يكون بعده غاشي هالقد.
يوم بعد 17 تشرين
للاسف عم يرمحوا
يا شباب وصبايا صرنا بولادة لبنان جديد. ما حدا في يرجع التاريخ، تاريخ ما بيرجع لورا، تاريخ يتقدم نحو التطور ويلغي المسار ويقطع جسور الانفصال بين الشعب. نحن عم نبني جسور المحبة، رح نبني لبنان جديد. التاريخ لا يعيد نفسه الا على قاعدة التغيير والتطوير والتنوير، والا ليش واقفين معكم بالماضي؟ انظروا على الحاضر على المستقبل، انظروا على ثورة 17 تشرين، انظروا على الثورة اللي انتم صنعتوها من جوعكم، من وجعكم، من الامكم، من مفاصل حياتكم. انظروا لبنان انهار اقتصاديا واخلاقيا وتمشى في الامراض وتمشى في الاوبئة وانقطع الادوية وغيره. ما شو بقينا؟ بقينا نتوحد كشعب لنعرف مصيرنا، مستقبلنا وحياتنا. مصيرنا اليوم هو الحرية، هو الكرامة، هو الإنسانية، هو لغة العقل، هو لغة المواجهة بين بعضنا بالإقناع والاقتناع. تفضل اقنعني، شو قدم لي سعد؟ شو قدم لي غيره؟ كلهم يعني كلهم على المحاسبة، كلهم يعني كلهم سقطوا شعبيا وما زالوا سلطويا. السلطوية رح ينتهوا لأنه ما في سلطة تدفع شعبها إلا مصير الزواج. أما أنتم اللي فاصلين بيناتنا، أنتم نبض المؤسسات، انتم نمط الوعي، انتم نمط الامن. انا بدي اقول للجيش اللبناني للقوى الامنيه على امل انه نكون كلنا سوا في دائره واحده. انتم متقدميننا بالمظاهرات لتحموا معاشاتكم، لتحموا اولادكم، لتحموا عيالكم. كلنا لازم نكون سوا ضد الطغم الفاسد. مجموعه من السلطويين متسلطين مجرمين بقدروا مش قادرين يكشفوا مجزرة، ثالث مجزرة بلبنان 4 أيام. مجزرة المرفأ عودي لا يؤتمنوا على أولادنا ولا يؤتمنوا على صحتنا ولا يؤتمنوا علينا لحظنا. نحن بدنا ندير وطننا، نحن بدنا ندير لبنان، لبنان الإنسان، لبنان الحياة، لبنان الحب، لبنان الفرح. سيدي الوطني
إذا عم بيرموا حجارة وزجاج أيضا. نحن عملنا نصيبنا من هذا الأمر للأسف، وعم بزتوا حاملين خلينا نشوف يعني هذا المشهد من نص. إذا هذا هو المشهد من النص بهيدي الميلة، في ناس مؤيدين لسعد الحريري، وأيضا هون ناس رافضين لعودة إذا عم يتم رمي عم يتم رمي حجارة وعصي وزجاجات باتجاه الثوار. يعني للأسف تحول هذا المشهد لرمي حجارة وعصي على الثوار، واللي بيفصل بين الطرفين عدد كبير من الجيش والقوى الأمنية وقوى مكافحة الشغب. يعني عم يحاولوا الثوار عم يحاولوا يحكوهم بمطالبهم، مطالب كل الناس. خلينا نرجع نشوف مشهد الثوار بعد ما شفنا يعني الحد الفاصل ما بين الطرفين. عم نشوف بعض المؤيدين لرئيس الحريري عم يحملوا اعلام تيار المستقبل، في حين انه بالثورة حاملين يافطة مضادة لوصول الحريري مجددا إلى سدة رئاسة مجلس الوزراء. يعني حكينا طبعا مع الثوار اللي هن خلينا نروح نسمع يعني بدهم يحكوا بيان، بده يقروا بيان للإعلام. إذا عم يدعوا وسائل إعلامية
الكل يقرب لهون لأن هون البيان تبعنا عملنا معروف.
تلاوة البيان.
بدنا نعمل ايه؟ يلا شو بدنا؟ يلا شو
منذ اليوم الأول طالبنا بتغيير منظومة الفساد والمحاصصة والقتل، وحتى اليوم ما زلنا نواجه المنظومة ذاتها المتمثلة برئاسة الجمهورية والمجلس النيابي والحكومات التي توالت استقالاتها، وصولا للدعوة إلى عودة سعد الحريري مجددا على رأس الحكومة التي استقال منها بعد نجاحه بإفشالها. فما الذي سيتغير اليوم بعودته؟ هذه العودة ليست إلا مزيدا من المماطلة من أجل الإبقاء على حكومة المحاصصة، لأنهم لم ينتهوا بعد من تقسيم الغنائم. سنة مرت على الانتفاضة الوطنية والشعبية التي تستهدف تغيير قواعد إنتاج السلطة وإجراء التغيير المطلوب في بنية النظام الطائفي عبر حكومة مستقلة بصلاحيات استثنائية ترسي شرعية الدولة المدنية، حكومة مستقلين غير منتدبين من الأحزاب التي شاركت في هذه المنظومة منذ 30 عاما، حكومة غير تابعة لوصاية غربية وأي مبادرات خارجية، بعيدا عن المحاصصة الطائفية والسياسية والتي يمكنها وضع خطة إنقاذ لبلد منهار. إلى سعد الحريري، أنت جزء من هذه المنظومة التي نطالب بإسقاطها، أنت جزء من الصفقات والتسويات والصراعات والسمسرات، كنت تعلم مثلهم ويجب محاسبتكم جميعا. من فشل مرات عدة لن ينجح ولا يمكن أن تكون منقذا، ومن أسقط حكومتك مرة قادر أن يسقطها 1000 مرة. لن نتجرى كأس السم مرة أخرى. وكلن يعني كلن يعني كلن.
claro, él no era un delincuente. Ninguno de nosotros lo somos. Nosotros tenemos ideales, tenemos puntos de vista de las cosas. Y bueno, uno puede compartirlo o no, pero ya de ahí a criminalizar todo lo que uno no está de acuerdo, creo que es algo que la prensa hace, que muestra solamente una cara de las cosas, que pone siempre las mismas palabras: terrorista, delincuente, atentado, todas esas cosas. Y por lo menos yo ya estoy harto de escuchar y que a la gente que por favor no escuche, que no vea la tele, porque todo lo que sale son mentiras, que criminaliza a un compañero que nosotros fue buen compañero, fue buena persona, y que ahora lo único que es un delincuente, un terrorista. No es así.
Ya, pues, ¿qué piden ustedes ahora? Justicia, que el fiscal tome las pruebas reales, por ejemplo la de hidrocarburos que salieron negativas, que las consideren, porque no pueden estar falseando y tomando como testimonio el testimonio de un Paco, que todos sabemos que en el fondo el que lo está incriminando.
Claro, que se haga justicia y que esta cuestión no sea una cuestión clasista, que no se use al MAT y a todos los presos políticos como ejemplo de meter miedo, porque eso es lo que están haciendo, están metiendo miedo, están metiendo presa a gente, están amenazando, están metiendo muchos años para que nadie proteste, para que uno diga no debo salir a la calle porque me van a meter preso, porque a mi hijo lo van a meter preso, porque a mi sobrino, no sé. Y no es así, uno tiene que perder el miedo y se tiene que hacer justicia real. En este país no existe la justicia real, existe la justicia clasista, y es así.
Ya, pues, muchas gracias.
Gracias, amigo.
Esas fueron las palabras de los compañeros de colegio del Liceo de Aplicación de Matías, y que el fiscal está pidiendo 25 años de cárcel por supuestamente lanzamiento de bombas Molotov. Pero sin embargo las pruebas de hidrocarburos salieron negativas, no fueron consideradas. Sí, el testimonio de un Paco, que en el fondo es el que lo está acusando, entonces no puede ser, no es objetivo. Hola compañera, para Señal 3 de La Victoria.
Hola, un abrazo gigante.
Cuéntenos acerca de esta nueva acción. Sabemos que la semana pasada entregaron una carta.
Sí.
Van a estar acá cada día de la semana, un día a la semana.
Sí, la idea es tener un día fijo de manifestación en un punto estratégico como este, importante, y manifestar que la prisión política en Chile existe, que tienen rostros los prisioneros políticos. En mi caso, yo soy de la agrupación de familiares de prisioneros políticos de La Granja. En estos momentos, a esta hora, está empezando el juicio oral de Daniel Morales, que lo llevo aquí en mi pecho, y su sobrino. Ellos están acusados de la quema del metro Pedrero.
¿Cuántos años le están pidiendo a ellos?
15 años, 10 y 20. Y no hay pruebas. El juicio oral comienza hoy día después de casi un año de prisión preventiva. Daniel está en Santiago 1 y ha cumplido prisión como un preso más. Y prisión preventiva sin tener pruebas, y hoy día no tiene cargos. Y sigue preso y empieza el juicio oral que va a durar muchos días. Benja está en el Sename hace casi un año, en un recinto penitenciario del Sename en San Joaquín, sufriendo.
إذا يعني يبدو أن القوى الأمنية تسرع لكمان حماية الثوار يعني خوفا من مجيء أشخاص يواجهوهم من أماكن أخرى. يعني في عدد من الاشخاص اللي بدرجات ناريه مثل ما عم نشوفها. يعني القوى الامنيه والجيش اللبناني قربوا بشكل سريع باتجاههم حتى يحموا الثوار وحتى ما يصير في اي مناوشات بينهم وبين مناصرين الرئيس سعد حريري. إذا في دراجات نارية اجوا بشكل سريع ووصلوا على مقربة من جامع العمري، يعني اجوا من طريق ثاني عبر الدراجات النارية. واللي عم بيصير انه الجيش رجع مجددا حط وقف صد هو والقوى الأمنية لا يمنع أي تشابه. خلينا نرجع نشوف شبان الثورة. عم يتم رمي بعض الأمور. إذا عم بيستمر رمي الزجاج باتجاه الثوار. إذا نحن موجودين الآن قرب أحد أبواب مجلس النواب أو المؤدية لمجلس النواب، وأيضا تحديدا حد مسجد العمري، حيث كما نشاهد بالصورة عدد كبير جدا من الجيش اللبناني من قوى مكافحة الشغب من قوى الأمن الداخلي يصدون أو يقفون كحاجز بشري ما بين الثوار، لموجود عدد قليل منهم حاليا بعد ما غادر البعض، في حين انه ايضا هناك عدد من الاشخاص المناوئين للثوار اتوا، ولكن على ما يبدو انهم عم يغادروا بدرجاتهم الناريه بعد ما قوى الامن تقدمت. خلينا نشوف يعني هيدي المغادره كيف رح تتم من قبل الطرفين. إذا حنشوف إذا ما كانوا حيفلوا الأشخاص الذين أتوا عبر درجاتهم النارية أم أنهم سيبقون بمواجهة الثوار مجددا. على ما يبدو
تعال يا محمود.
إذن يعني يبدو أنه غادروا. خلينا نرجع نروح لهونيك على الجهة الموجودة فيها الثورة. إذا عم نرجع نقرب على الجهة الموجود فيها الثوار. يعني مثل كر وفر عم بيصير انما عبر درجات الناريه من جهه لجهه.
100% في الوحده منيح.
وهيدا طريق ثاني ايضا وقفت القوى الامنيه والجيش اللبناني وقفوا لمنع اشخاص الموجودين على درجات الناريه بانهم يجوا للاشتباك مع الثوار. رح نشوف مجددا الثوار اللي بعدهم موجودين هون.
يلا ارقل يلا
إذا هون الثوار موجودين.
UN, please come to our aid. Please come to our aid. President Muhammadu Buhari, we don't need you any longer. Go, go. We will make it clear that any politician we see in a corner, we will arrest him. You cannot come here, you have to bring the money that you stole from the people. You guys are criminals and you have no shame.
These are Nigerian citizens. They have to get their passport. You see? They have to get their passport. They put it on the sun, under the sun. It is Nigeria Embassy in Atlanta.
Ọ̀tọ̀lówó tó máa gbà. Ọ̀tọ̀lówó tó máa ṣe. Ọ̀tọ̀lówó tó máa gbà. À ń gbé mọ́tò fún ìgbọ̀gìnì wọ́n tó fẹ́ ṣàkárá wọlé. Mọ́tò tó jẹ́ owó olúwa lẹ́bí rà á máa là. Ẹ̀wà ń bẹ̀ mí. Lọ́mọ Haúsá lásán. Ẹ̀wà ń bẹ̀. Are you guys going to organize it? Organize the piece of paper? We all write our names and phone numbers. So maybe somebody like you. Boko Haram! Condemn country. Condemn country.
All the leaders, they need to kill all the leaders from out there. When they start Nigeria fresh.
No, Nigeria don't end. Nigeria is over.
Nigeria is over.
Nigeria is over.
People wait there, they are not good.
على فساد. نحن عنا بلد لبنان للأسف يعني صارت معلنة وكل العالم مش عم بحكي بلبنان، عم بحكي على المجتمع الدولي والاقتصاد الدولي وكلياتهم صاروا بيعرفوا انه لبنان منظومته فاسدة مبني على الفساد من اصغر
Look at this police that are guiding us. Nigerian police, they can't guide us. You people are error. You people are error. On the road. What is that?
Yeah. We can't keep dying. Everyone gotta speak up. Yeah. You are social media. Please speak. Don't be quiet. No. Because justice. We need justice in our nation. Yeah. We need justice the rules.
Right.
That is against humanity.
Right.
They cannot kill us like that. The war is innocent. Nigerian military soldiers are killing innocent Nigerians. They cannot kill our citizens anymore.
Right.
It is the same thing for Nigeria yesterday.
Right.
And we're going to protest. We're going to make sure our voices here. Our voices heard. Every human. If you love humanity, I don't care what race, what color, what nationality, you got to speak up. You got to speak up. Don't be quiet. Because we will not forget if you were quiet. So if you're on Twitter, if you're on Facebook, if you're on Instagram, keep tweeting. The world needs to know that there's a genocide going on in Nigeria. They are killing unarmed innocent youth. That is not right. If you love humanity, speak up. Don't be quiet. And stop now. End police brutality. Stop killing our youth. We want peace. We want freedom. We want justice. End us now.
End us now.
They need to know all around the world that this is not a joke. And we're not going to sit down and stare by. We're going to stand up and we're going to speak out and let them know. End us now.
End us now, people.
End us now.
End us now.
We know the real.
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 We know the real. I remember that song now. How many soldiers? How many people soldiers go kill? They don't kill people. I say, how many people soldiers go kill? Hey, they don't keep them tired. Hey, they don't keep them tired. Hey, they don't keep them tired. How many people soldiers go kill? How many people police go kill?
The peaceful protesters, you can see the peaceful protesters, they say they don't want Mr. President anymore. They don't want Mr. President anymore. Well, if you are watching, this is the popular part here in Warri, where the EndSARS protest is taking place. This is where the EndSARS protest is taking place. These youths have been here for over a week, and the protest here so far has been so peaceful. You know, there's a saying that says, "Warri not the carry last." Truly, Warri you they not the carry last. Bros, what you get to tell him, Mr. President? I see them for a hiding place. No one come out. I go kill him. Okay, you don't hear this bro saying I'm food now. I go kill Buhari. Why me? Me, myself, the Oko Kolo one. And they say me, I want to visit Buhari in 3 days time. I want to put this in my body. Brother, I want to talk something. What do you want to talk about? Something to talk. Okay, yeah, talk. I come podcast the shit to talk. Nothing talk. What you call you call me? Not the best. And those some of the youths. Okay. That man where they stand the place of Buhari soon. That man where they stand the place of Buhari make us a good choice too. That man he no go live long. We know say Buhari not die. Buhari not there alive. Now I mean United there. I mean I want to be in name. See that man now really kill him. Okay. Go to face such guy. Been a resemble Buhari. Now food will really kill him. Like I was that guy talking food will kill him. But they kill some of our brothers for Lagos. What you get to talk about that one? Some of our brothers will say they not carry gun. They're peaceful. They do their things. I mean just go shoot them yesterday. That thing now. When I watch the video, the matter tire me. I cry. Why army they go to do like that? We they come fight for better government, better everything will come out something will go better. Army they kill. Why did they kill? Why did they kill us? The thing will stop you from not coming out again. Coming out all die now, die. Let put die the die. I know they fear one person. I know they fear one soldier. See if you come now, shoot you one, shoot you go shoot tire. Now shoot you one. If you kill all of us today, we know they go anywhere. We move. We must at that next level. So, bros, hey, bros,
Shema IP. 8 million ways to follow the share. Shema 8 million.
Find your converse, come. Come tell Buhari something. Come send Buhari message.
Ça sur la chaîne 50-50.
Find your converse, come. Come tell Buhari something. Come send Buhari message.
شكرا يا تامر. ايه غلط جدا، غلط للأسف غلط. للأسف يا الله. يعني بعد ناقص يحرقوا العلم اللبناني والله عن جد. لوين بنوصل؟ خليني حقرب شوي لأنه بالكاميرا بتكون غير. حجرب أسرع. للأسف
دولي تقف تتفرج.
يا الله عن جد منظر بيوجع. مش لأنه قبضة الثورة المادة بتنعاد وبتنعمل، مش لأنه قبضة الثورة، لا، بس لأنه هيك يصير للأسف. شايفين؟ هقرب بعد. خلص بعده عنا، بدها تحترق خلص راحت ما بقى حدا يفكر. شو حيعملوا؟ يعني بتأسف عن جد على هيدا المنظر. شو حيعملوا؟ مطفوها؟ تطلع من تحت الرماد، هيدا الرماد رح تطلع من الباب.
They are still taking down those light system signboards. Hey! This is going way out of it. They took down this facility. They took down this facility.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Arrow, can you please take a picture? Check it. It's okay. Yeah, that's great. Zero, yeah?
Our boys are running to regroup. Our boys will regroup. Our boys is trying to regroup.
Where is my phone? Where is my phone?
They have shot at one of us again. They have shot at one of us again. They have shot at one of us here. There's seven live.
See our men now. See our men. Hey, as they don't shoot our men down. You see him? You see him? You see what happened over here? You know good though. Who's there? Chopper. See person blood they flow like in water. See how they be, see? But they go here. Please.
One of us. That shoot at one of us. That shoot at one of us in the body. The police. Oh, he's taken to the hospital. That is how it's happening today. In Ebonyi. Okay. Today, guys need to regroup and attack. You know, on a machine. Our machine get better in a car, get better. Banya the machine, Banya. And over here. Little, Nala, or kind. They have shot at 2 or 3 of our men. They have shot at 3 of our men. They have shot at one other person. Making them fall. They have shot at another person. Police, they are shooting at our people. What is happening in Ebonyi is too much.
Huh?
Buhari must know that whoever 4 of our men have been shot down. 4 of our men have been shot down. Okay, go. I'll quit taking their picture. Boys are regrouping.
I have a speech. Go ahead. Anybody that's allowed to wake up along, but come on, we're number one. Everybody will come on, Hoya. You might need to couple up with the other side. You might know the other side. This is the revenge of our
I have to go Lojo. I have to go Lojo. I'm not telling you, John.
No one else can get the other side. I know you. Any man away, not on this side.
We are not going.
Relax, Sano. Jirin kan DJ wuto sisi bia. Atori kigo. Bia we body. Bia say the Biafra.
We are live. We are live. Oh yeah, yeah, the other.
CBS.
Ana Yobiko.
Ana barrier today.
You will.
We cannot continue.
Four people is
We are here. We are here live and direct to carry out how is happening. How is happening? And today, guys are regrouping. Guys are regrouping. No, CPS must go down. CPS. You will not go down.
Да бъде едно и също от тук нататък, от днешния ден. Амин!
Директно ще поканат. Петър Писарски, заповядай. Хората на изкуството и те могат да говорят. Радвам се, че започнахте. Не спирайте.
Здравейте, просветени и смели граждани. Аз не съм юрист и ще говоря тук като част от това общество. Знам също като гражданин колко е важно съдебната система да функционира справедливо. Вътре
However, Mayor Lori Lightfoot continues to dismiss our alternatives. Oh, but this budget deficit is absolutely ridiculous. Why has the police budget increased in the 1960s? At one point, immediately be reduced. They're giving an extra $20 million to a fancy cop academy in West Garfield Park. And how is that approved? Where's the community input? They did that over the summer. I'm confused. How did that money just turn up somewhere when we have a budget deficit? And first of all, when Good Kismet City has a whole peace book ordinance on the ground for holistic violence preventability. But when some of the most vulnerable people cannot be helped, they often end up houseless or eventually incarcerated for trying to survive into systemic poverty, mental health disorders, substance abuse, and just capitalism. The police drives that. They put our people in cages due to issues that policing is not resolving. The opioid more people than gun violence, but the city refuses to acknowledge that. The number one thing that people who are houseless die from is opioid overdose because they couldn't receive help. So we have to defund the police and fund mental health services, safe havens, and treatment centers. Homelessness should not be a thing anymore. Shelter is a human right. Defund the police. Defund the police. Can sustain itself. Defund the police and fund childhood services. Defund the police, fund sex ed. Defund the police, fund accessible grocery stores and community gardens in our food deserts. Defund the police and fund life-sustaining ecosystems of wellness because the police do not work. They are ineffective. They are reactionary. They do not prevent violence. It is only the community's ability who can prevent our communal violence. Woo! So I just want to say defund the police to defend Black lives. Black Lives Matter means defund and abolish the police. Thank you.
No justice. No peace. Defund the police. No justice. No peace. Defund the police. Next, we have JJ from Chicago Freedom School, who is in with all the young folks, leading. This been a whole young trail of people vanguarding us to the future. Woo!
This is a really short mic. Can we lift this up or no? All right, y'all. I'm gonna start with a little chant because I feel like we're a little dry out here, and I was kind of mad because in my last action they didn't say my favorite chant, and I always like to hear this chant. So if you know this, please say it with me. But if you don't, we can go through it. So it goes: we know the truth, We know the truth. Said we got the stats. If the city's so broke, where they get that money at? Where they get that money at? All right, so now we gotta get a little hype with it because I don't like it dry like that. Okay, so you gotta add a little beat, add a little something to it. You can throw a clap in if you want, but we gonna say it. So we know the truth.
Everybody must step up, please. If you want to organize, I don't want to. Please pray for us.
Please, let there be of these offices that can speak to the government, that can speak to their president. They should start talking to their president. We are no longer happy with what is happening at this moment. Every part of the country, the youth's life are being risked because these men have refused to speak to us, because these men have refused to recognize that we voted them in. We are no longer happy with the way things are going. We are calling on everybody. We are calling on the human rights. We are calling on the international community, to everyone to speak, everyone to share these messages, everyone to speak on our behalf, because Nigeria is no longer safe for anybody.
because Nigeria is no longer safe for anyone. Don't say it doesn't concern you because your children are staying abroad. Don't say it doesn't concern you because your children are not in the streets protesting. Don't say it doesn't concern you because the moment it starts happening, it must surely get to you. That is the truth. If you say it doesn't concern you, believe me, take it, it must get to you, whether you like it or not. We are calling on everyone, please begin to share. Do everything humanly possible so that this country can be rescued, so that this country can be resetted, because nothing is happening in this country. That is the obvious truth. If they are telling you people anything concerning this truth, they are lying to you. Everything in this country, nothing is working, absolutely nothing. So we are calling on everyone to come and experience the risk the youths are taking just because they want to hear them talk to them. Look at the risk the youths are taking because they are clamoring to hear from the government. They are clamoring to hear from the president. That is, if they have any. We are calling on them to begin to come to the rescue of these innocent youths, because we need to be alive for us to enjoy this whole thing that we are fighting for.
So that is the situation. You have seen it now. What most people fail to give attention will surely fail them when they need attention of those necessities. There are people in the country that can speak to this if they will listen. If I should make my recommendations, like I always do. I like talking about solutions. Personally, I like talking about solutions. I believe there are plenty of solutions to one given problem. But among all these solutions, there may be very few, if not only one, that may be more suitable for the bearers. There are some solutions that will cost you more than the benefit. There are solutions that will not cost you much, and you get them. So what I think is this, that the government should begin to make consultations, go through the, what do you call them, Instagram. Let me give another advice. If you go to your Instagram, you must go. Buhari must go.
No.
The military had to take power by force. In Nigeria, we have similar attitude. So if it has lasted for complete 1 week plus and the government seems not to have given the adequate attention to their protest, what do you expect in Nigeria? They have tried. I wouldn't even expect them to protest for 2 days. 2 days without engaging into violence. That is Nigeria for you. So there's nothing you can, if you talk here now, you become an enemy. They could even beat you up. So we can only keep talking like we're doing. On Twitter and other places, we can't preach much more than people preaching there. They have their idols all over the world that they are loyal to, telling them not to resort to violence. But at this time, they have to ignore them because they are angry, they are grieved, especially when they heard that somebody was shot. How much more 70-something people shot overnight because in this protest. They will still keep fighting. That's the problem. The violence you see here, tendencies of violence you see here is inevitable. It's long expected. You know, even Nigerian security advisors, the professional security personnel who know that they don't know. If they can be sincere, they will tell you what I'm saying. That they did not expect this protest to be this peaceful all this long. Because people are angry. People are very, very angry, frustrated. Look at, they just come out of, they just come out from the lockdown, the what do you call it? whatever pandemic lockdown.
Where we were treated as animals.
And they were, according to them, disregarded and manhandled. Other countries' palliative made sense. Nigeria didn't do anything useful to them.
Instead, they were starting. Instead, this same group of police called SARS, they were arresting individuals in that pandemic, extorting money from them. When they arrest you for no reason, they will detain you and you will pay 20,000-30,000 just because you came out to look for what you will eat. Is that how the country is being run? For Christ's sake, this country is no longer working. We are pleading that everybody should speak out. It is not working. Obviously, this country is no longer working. We are begging.
This is not a political issue, okay? It is beyond politics. I don't hear PDP, I don't hear APC anymore. In fact, the agitation amongst the list of the things they are angry for, they said they don't want to hear about those two political parties again. That is the truth. They said they don't even want to hear about PDP. At least Okowa, I think Okowa is a PDP governor. So if it is a political related incident, I don't think that should be doing this. PDP governor. But why are they doing this? Even in Rivers State, Wike gave condition that he doesn't want any protest of a sort. They became angry. They started mobilizing themselves over the social media. And they were even advising their men to come out with whatever arms they can lay their hands on. Wike had to use wisdom. I call that wisdom, and decided to participate technically in that protest. And use the opportunity to talk about the appointment appointing his INEC National Commissioner, which is purely evidence of build-up to electoral rigging and corruption. So he used that opportunity to air that. Because of these things and many more, I think the youth has their anger anchored on them. You can't pitch yourself against this movement now. If not, you become an enemy. So I think this is the wrong time to do that. It's a solution. If anybody, a real solution.
Should be the president. It should be Mr. President.
It should be Mr. President.
It should be Mr. President. Whatever these youth are going to hear now, whatever they're expecting to hear is the voice of and the face also of that Mr. President.
Yeah.
If we have a president, that is if we really have a president. I think it is time for you, President, Mr. President, we are calling you out to come out. Wherever you are, we are calling you out now to come out openly and address the youth. If not, something drastic is already happening. Yeah. If not, this country is going to go down. We are telling you the gospel truth. That is the truth, and that is why we are calling on everybody that is involved, every concerned citizen of this country. So please come out. President, we are trying for him to come out.
See people going, see people going. That's the route. That's the route. That is down there. That's it down there. That's it down there. You still see the protesters. Look at them there. That's down there. This is the eastern part of the bridge. Let's go to the western part of the bridge. Let's go to the western part. This way. That's the western part of the bridge. The western part of the bridge. This is the western part of the bridge. See girls. See ladies. See ladies on the roof of that red vehicle. Ladies, those are girls on the roof of that red car. police signpost. They have destroyed the police signboard. This thing is getting out of hand. It is getting out of hand. See, people are spraying the money. People are spraying the money. People are spraying the money. People are spraying money. People are spraying money. Somebody's spraying money.
Jesus!
Somebody's spraying money. See the guy. People are spraying money. People are spraying money at them. People are spraying money at them.
I swear, if I can, Mr. Buhari will be.
People are spraying money. People are spraying money at them. People are spraying money at them. People are spraying money at them. People are spraying money at them.
They see people they pretend like this. I want that to never get on. You got people where they will never eat. Let them leave them, let them explore and not toilet.
You can buy something, give them.
So the young man had gone. Look at that young man. Look at that guy going down there.
Look at how hungry they have reduced the youth. You can imagine the way they are struggling with their heads, their hands just to pick 200 naira. Is that the country we are going to tell our children that we belong to? This is the kind of country they have subjected the youth to living. This is not right. This is not right. They have pushed this youth to poverty, to hunger. We are no longer happy with the way the things are going. Please.
You see why this protest is not going to end anytime soon, except the government does what it's supposed to do. If there is no concrete agreement between the government and these protesters, I don't see that protest expiring out anytime soon. They have a lot of motivation from the youth. The rich ones are supporting them. Educated ones are supporting them. The skillful ones.
Man, this is unique. Though I think they had a protest here, but it will be safer. Though I think there was a protest here, but it's still a little bit safer. But the other axis they blocked. The other axis they blocked. I think unique. Moto de waka small. The protesters are friendly. They even help to. I think it's safe. Motor they pass, or they pass small. Guy, who follow Harry Susan you? Guy, Jesus Christ. God. Jesus. Nothing happened for here. Hey! I thought Kenta is safe.
It's not a blood service. Why the blood service?
Fuck, man. Everybody safe, very, very safe. But give me what they hand and what they I just need to go about what they hand them inside that. Ndị ebe a won't be safe, it's just noise, normal noise. Opera Avenue. New Market is on hold down. So please, if you're in Oka or Onitsha and you want to come to Enugu and you never move, please no move. Please, I beg you. If you're in Oka or Onitsha and you're coming down to Enugu and you never move, please don't move. That SAS office along that Onitsha Oka Express Road is under serious attack. Because now there we from. Please don't move. What the fuck? This is Kenta. They're destroying banks. Fuck. What do you
na-eme ebe a? Onye na-eme na mgbọgwọ? Onye na-eme ebe a?
We need a good road. We need a good job. We need freedom. We need to wear good clothes.
Okay, gentlemen and ladies, I think it's high time we'll come back tomorrow. So we'll go. Don't forget our comments. We need your support as well. We need your support as well. So if don't hesitate to do that. Because of some reasons, we need to log out. Share the video. Share the video. It is happening live in Asaba.
Live in Asaba. In Tabua roundabout.
Giving you no travel, no highway travel in the whole south. I tell you. Forget for now. Forget. Want to go to Lagos? Don't wait to Lagos. No highway travel now. Interstate travel is almost completely locked down. The airport
interstate will work. What is it?
The airport. So there's no. It's as good as the what the Corona 2019 Corona pandemic, whatever.
Intercity is what?
It's a similar development now. Everywhere is locked down. And they're intensifying the lockdown by the day. So that's it. So please, without wasting much of time, please, we want to log off now. Don't go away. Stay tuned. Tomorrow we are coming back.
Tomorrow, I go school to go.
We'll give you more updates. So this is Africa. This is the Igbo TV. Don't forget. We are here for you. Please,
I go see
we're always there.
We're always here to
moral, man. You got to go. I will play by them. You got to go. I want to know na diaspora. No, not what we are in them. I believe that's the fund. You got to believe that's the fund. You got to go. That's the fund. No, going to show you appreciation. You are in them. I'm going to less fund. Uno ga oge melu anyu na ebe a were go sie mma were mmiri were niile efu ka na mmadụ na ege ba ndị mmadụ na ọgụkọ ndị mmadụ ana ege ba ndị mmadụ na-egbu onwe fa atụ mmiri ndị mmadụ na-egbu onwe fa o kwesịrị ya ọgụgụ ndị Igbo to ụmụ ihe ọmara ife a na-eme ya ndị ojii anyị bịa ba atụ mmiri site mmiri everywhere ọ ma na agụ mmiri ọkọtago ya ma alụ ụlọ mma. Okay, so like I told you before, it's very nice time. Thank you for keeping your time and following us up on what's happening in the motherland. Because no matter how good it is, if it is good here, it's good for you. If it's bad here, it's also bad for you. Please support us from a distance. Your finance can also help a lot. These people need to drink water. You're on Igbo TV. We want to log off for now because of our battle. But tomorrow we are coming back until things are changing. No matter what happens, we'll keep updating you on a daily basis. Don't go away.
Phone go on. All the guy catch up.
Прокори върховенство на правото в една държава, да обикаля поляни, детски центрове, магазини, ракичийници, казани, все едно няма окръжни районни прокурори, но да не забелязва корупцията на високите етажи на властта. Защо не отиде в дома на олигарсите? Защо не отиде в домовете на политиците? Защо не отидеха да проверят кюлчета в Бояна, където иначе си правят прокурорското сборище? Защото, дами и господа, каскета винаги е бил символ на работническо-селската власт. И менталитета е толкова. И затова никога до никъде няма да стигнат, освен до това да обслужват себе си. И затова утре казваме, ако Висшия съдебен съвет откаже да разгледа този въпрос и каже, че не му е работа, трябва да си ходи целият Висш съдебен съвет, за да се започне промяната и реформата оттам, откъдето му е място. От анонимниците и наглеците, които назначиха Гешев. Отговорност, ако не всичко се плаща с нашите, с общите пари. И всяка партия да каже какви безхаберници изпрати там от парламентарната си квота и да поиска тяхното оттегляне. Включително тези, които сега искат оставката на главния прокурор. Отново се връщам до БСП. Оттеглете си безхаберниците от Висшия съдебен съвет преди да говорите за реформи. И така, със светлина и надежда ние продължаваме напред. Защото ние сме свободните и отговорните хора, които трябва да спасят своята държава. Нито Брюксел ще го направи, нито Люксембург, където е Лаура Кьовиш и на която възлагаме огромни надежди. Те могат да огласят нещата, те могат да ни покажат пътя. Този път трябва да го извървим сами, стоически до край заедно и да знаем, че дутата този път не можем да се приберем, дами и господа. И ще завърша не с оставка, а с победа! 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 Лично, само ще помоля за една кратка пауза, понеже тук се превърнахме наистина в някаква изповедалня, това, което...
El sector de maestros que dicen que están listos para volver a clases en plena pandemia, pero con todos los protocolos de bioseguridad. Estamos aquí en este punto, el sector indígena. El sector indígena. Aquí miramos por la vida, el territorio, la paz, nuestros derechos. Viva la Minga en este momento. Cabildo indígena de Catambuco también conectado a esta hora. También miramos FECODE, la Federación Colombiana de Trabajadores de la Educación, Simana presente en ese momento.
Exigimos la renta básica universal para tenderle la mano al pequeño comerciante.
La pedimos y la exigimos ya.
¡Viva el paro nacional del magisterio!
¡Viva! ¡Viva! ¡Viva!
Las políticas de Duque que favorecen a los bancos y a los grandes capitalistas.
¡Abajo! 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 Muy bien, seguimos con todos ustedes a esta hora.
La renta básica.
Julio Solitario también conectado a esta hora. Carlitos Otrelva también nos saluda a esta hora. Con Nariño Noticias haciendo el paso sobre la calle 20, entre calles 18 y la calle 19, puntos importantes, neurálgicos de la capital. Y ahora tomarán contravía por la calle 17. En ese momento, conectados a través de Nariño Noticias, periodismo de frente y al servicio de la gente.
Negociación del pliego de emergencia y la salud pública. ¡Viva el paro nacional! ¡Viva! 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 ¡Silvio Nariño! ¡Presente! 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 ¡Hospital Universitario! ¡Viva el Calentar! ¡Viva el niño! ¡Presente! 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 ¡Y el pueblo! ¡El pueblo! ¡El pueblo dónde está! ¡El pueblo está en las calles exigiendo dignidad! ¡Y el pueblo! ¡Y el pueblo! ¡Y el pueblo dónde está! ¡El pueblo está en las calles exigiendo dignidad! ¡Abajo el decreto 1174! ¡Abajo! ¡Abajo! ¡Abajo!
Muy bien, continuamos con toda la información de la calle 17. La marcha ha tomado un rumbo en contravía sobre ese punto importante, sobre ese cordón vial, sobre esa arteria importantísima en la capital del departamento de Nariño, calle 17, caminando en contravía por el sector de autoservicio macroeconómico, por el sector del Templo de la Ropa, el sector del Templo de la Moda. Dice por acá, no me llamo Julio Solitario, me llamo Julio González. Mucho gusto, Julio, un abrazo. Es como yo no me llamo Tremendo Villarreal, me llamo Miguel Ángel Villarreal, pero me dicen Tremendo, me dicen Chivo, en fin. Mucho gusto, Julio González, también conectado a esta hora. Entonces, Anderson Araujo, el popular Pollo, también conectado con toda la información a esta hora a través de Nariño Noticias, periodismo de frente y al servicio de la gente. Miramos adelante también los vendedores ambulantes. Hasta el momento, hay que decirlo, todo marcha de manera pacífica, no hay desmanes, no se observa violencia, por decirlo de esa manera. Todo se maneja con arengas, con trapos, con...
We are the extension and the embodiment of these people. I am in pain. I am in pain for my kings and queens. We seek justice. Justice! No justice! No justice! No justice! We want the people from Parliament to come and address us here. We are not going to them. We are not going to them.
But the only way they're going to do it is if we socially distance and give them space.
Of Parliament to be able to get these messages for us as much as we can.
Let me explain it to you. If they come here, you guys need to understand this thing. Yes, they're our representative, but you know because they're black, you know exactly what's going to happen when they come here now. They will get into trouble. So let's make sure if they come in, we socially distance, give them the space. Where no one is in.
Por ahí suena el helicóptero de la policía. Allá va. Ustedes con el tapaboca. Compañera decía, pero es que es muy difícil. Estamos pasando por el frente del Tequendama. ¿Verdad, Yanis? No hemos parado nada. Vamos caminando, vamos caminando. Pero el Tequendama siempre es complicado, el tema del ejército, tiene unos sistemas de interferencia que a veces afecta.
Se unen para formar la Minga Nacional en el marco de la paz, del territorio, de la vida. Hoy, Colombia, la nación oprimida, la nación desangrada, sale a las calles con arte, con cultura, con civismo, en la ciudad de Bogotá, para decirle al desgobierno del títere de Duque y de su maestro, el delincuente Álvaro Uribe Vélez, que Colombia ya no los quiere. Un saludo muy especial para todos los seguidores de Red Alterna. Decirles que vamos ganando el pulso. Colombia está ganando el pulso. Por primera vez en la historia estamos derrumbando un régimen. Estamos acá, indígenas, campesinos, estudiantes, profesores, niños, niñas, toda una nación disfrutando con música, con arte, con teatro, con cultura. Un saludo muy especial para mi gente del Sinaí, que los quiero con el alma y que vamos a triunfar. ¡Vamos!
nos encontramos con uno de los jóvenes que se moviliza en este proceso de paro 2020. Y bueno, él lleva una pancarta que acabamos de evidenciar que hace referencia a cómo la Policía Nacional, en lugar de proteger, genera inseguridad. Muy buenos días. ¿Podrías comentarnos un poco más de ello, de cómo desde acá de la ciudad capital han vivido esa situación?
Claro que sí. Aquí en Bogotá hemos sido testigos de todas las arbitrariedades, el abuso de autoridad que ha cometido la policía. Hay que tener en cuenta que algunos de ellos son los jefes de las mafias aquí en Bogotá, muchas veces del microtráfico. Por lo menos aquí en el comercio de Bogotá, ellos son los que cobran las vacunas. Entonces, el llamado es para que limpien la institución. La Policía Nacional es una institución muy bonita, pero desafortunadamente está sucia y la están encochinando unos pocos policías, son unos pocos. Entonces el llamado es para que limpien la institución, porque a pesar de que son un cuerpo civil, aquí los acogemos mucho en la capital, pero toca mirar todas las cosas que ellos hacen arbitrariamente, el abuso de autoridad. Desafortunadamente son los que persiguen los vendedores informales. Tenemos que darnos cuenta que Colombia no es una ciudad que ofrece mucho empleo y el vendedor informal tiene que salir a las calles a buscar su sustento, a trabajar para llevar un pan a sus casas, y nos hemos dado cuenta que son perseguidos por la policía. Entonces el llamado es a que somos un país rico, cualquier otro extranjero quisiera vivir aquí en Colombia, pero desafortunadamente por unas pocas manzanas podridas se está dañando la institución.
En ese mismo marco, su manera rector fue ayer, les dan un informe de cómo la policía y el ejército han estado involucrados en más de 300 violaciones de abuso sexual violento. ¿Qué sensación te genera como capitalino este hecho?
No te escuché bien la pregunta.
Se evidenció cómo hay investigaciones abiertas por más de 300 presos carnales violentos por parte de policía y ejército. Como capitalino, ¿qué sensación te genera?
Bueno, tenemos que darnos cuenta que no es lo mismo un cuerpo civil militar a la fuerza pública militar, ¿no? Son dos fuerzas muy diferentes, entonces no las podemos confundir. Todo el apoyo para la fuerza pública siempre y cuando manejen derechos humanos. Todas aquellas personas que entren a la institución deben de manejar los derechos humanos. Entonces hay que hacerles una inducción cuando van a entrar aquellos uniformados para que conozcan los derechos humanos, porque muchos desconocen esa palabra, derechos humanos, que es a nivel nacional e internacional, universal y mundial.
Y por último, un mensaje que le quieras dar a las personas que se conectan a esta hora.
Claro, el mensaje es para que nos apoyen. Estamos llevando una marcha pacífica, una marcha que es constitucional, la estamos haciendo de la mejor manera, de la forma más pacífica, apoyando nuestra minga indígena que le tocó venir desde el Cauca para hablar con el presidente Uribe, pero desafortunadamente el presidente Uribe no los escuchó. Entonces el llamado es para que nos acompañen y para que tengan ese sentido de pertenencia que tenemos los colombianos.
Bueno, aprovechando que mencionas eso, ¿cómo te quedas, por decirlo popularmente, si te digo que la minga no es solo indígena, sino que viene con sectores campesinos, afros, juveniles, estudiantiles, pero que los medios de difusión masiva los han opacado?
No, pues es de no creerte porque no es así. Aquí está la minga completa, están todos sus directivos, son aquellos campesinos que luchan por sus tierras.
Exacto, muchas gracias.
Hombre, con mucho gusto.
Gracias.
De la Escuela Estatal de Padres, Madres y Cuidadores, y representamos precisamente las 20 localidades de los padres de familia. No estamos de acuerdo con la alternancia y el retorno a clases. Es una manipulación por parte de la secretaria de Educación, Edna Bonilla, y por parte de la alcaldesa. Hay 8 instituciones que no fueron concertadas. Yo represento una de ellas, el Benjamín Herrera, y al día de hoy no hay los lineamientos ni protocolos de bioseguridad para el retorno de nuestros hijos.
En en ese marco consideras de que la alcaldesa Claudia López, yendo a manejar un doble discurso, como se evidenció con la Minga, en donde en primera instancia dice que va a ser acompañada por el ESMAD y después sale a dar cara mencionando un apoyo a la Minga?
Sí, indudablemente nos damos cuenta que es una manipulación únicamente de medios lo que utilizan, porque a la hora de tener concertación en ningún momento ellos escuchan, ellos toman decisiones y a la vez quieren hacer en su bandera política líder para esta decisión que están tomando.
¿Qué mensaje que quieras dar a todos los estudiantes de Bogotá y del país?
A los estudiantes que siempre estaremos luchando por una mejor educación, que estamos buscando una conectividad realmente de excelencia para que podamos llegar nosotros a tener una mejor capacitación y poder enfrentar un buen proyecto de vida futuro. Entonces es importante que nos unamos y tengamos presente que la conectividad es muy importante, pero no hay alternancia si no hay una buena conectividad.
Muchas gracias. Y esas son las voces de la ciudad que se siguen moviendo. Por el momento terminaremos este directo y lo continuaremos cuando la movilización pacífica llegue a la plaza de Bolívar. Somos Red Alterna, defendiendo la voz del pueblo, porque también somos pueblo.
Y es bueno que adelantemos la punta porque hay que ver el encuentro entre la Minga y el paro. Lo que no sé los otros 3 puntos cómo estarán. Nosotros escogimos este punto del Parque Nacional. Los otros 3 no sé cómo están. Resistencia, pues. Oh, para nuestro edil de Motivón. Oiga, Miki, ¿dónde está la mía? Venga, ¿dónde está la mía? Venga, vamos a regalar una. Están hermosos, venga, a ver por qué. Nuestro edil de Motivón. Ve, qué bonito. Hermoso, venga, a ver, colócame. Mira ahí. Ponga ya mail para que la coloque. ¿Se ve bien, no? Así ya. Vamos a él.
Inversión social. Blanco le paga para Corre. Blanco invierte en su mentira. Parece un programa
¿Sí o qué esa gira? Elegante como el pegante. Están bonitas. Están bonitas, se ganan la capa del paro. ¿Y la mía? ¿Qué vas a regalar? Sí. ¿Vas a regalar allá? No, yo tengo acá. ¿Solo una? No jodas.
Más bien regálame un tapa pero negro.
Ah, yo tengo en la calle, sí, no bacán. ¿Ustedes los dos míos?
Yo pinto todo en un audio.
¿Yo sé o qué? ¿Por qué nos vemos?
Viene.
¿Sí o qué, Carmen? Puro fachero, sí, puro fachero. Mejor fachero que fascista. Acá los de Colombia Humana y los del Polo Unidos, compañeros. Se volvieron a unir. Ya me llega a Plaza Bolívar, vamos a ver la unidad. A la playa ahí suena. Pues que me como un helado, man. Mire, están los negocios abiertos. No problema. Mire. Ya voy llegando. Están los negocios abiertos. Ya llegando desde la presidenta. Uy, pero estoy seco. Ahí es más, no hay violencia. ¿Qué tal, Sebastián? Estamos llegando. Ah, bueno, acá hay más compañeros en casa. Acá hay Urbana, Bogotá. ¿También? Ah, bueno. Y tuve las dos transmisiones yo. Y tercer canal también. Cabello indígena Inga de Bogotá, Cabello Urbano. Estoy llegando donde a empezar a bailar. Una vez bailé, 2 veces he bailado con la banda. Ahorita sí, me va a tocar contratar. Gracias. Pero casarme todo lo fotógrafo. Compañero. Muy bonito. Ahora me van a hacer. Las 6:30, estamos temprano. Ya se está la gente. Deja el tapabocas. Se me fue la resequea.
COVID card. All the protesters. No new youth jail. No new youth jail. Johnny Durkin to resign. Johnny Durkin to resign. We charge you with genocide. 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 No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. Black lives, they matter here. Black lives, they matter here. Native lives, they matter here. Native lives, they matter here. No good cops in a racist system. No bad protesters in a revolution. Fuck Bank of America. Fuck Bank of America. And across the Elite Foundation, across the nation. Not only that, but they directly contribute to the redlining of black and brown communities in Seattle and across the nation by denying bank loans, making access to bank loans difficult, making it hard for people to open accounts for black and brown people.
Vous avez voulu venir ici ce soir?
Alors moi je suis lycéenne et pour moi je trouve ça important que les jeunes soient sensibilisés et pour la mémoire du professeur on se rende ici, voilà, pour la laïcité, la liberté d'expression, c'est important.
Vous êtes ému par ce qui s'est passé?
Oui, énormément ému parce que j'aime l'école et voilà, j'ai une grand-mère professeure donc pour moi c'était important.
Et en quoi ça vous concerne, à part évidemment votre grand-mère professeure, mais en quoi ça vous concerne personnellement?
Je suis élève, je suis en terminale et du coup je me dis que ça aurait pu arriver à un de mes profs en fait, donc voilà.
Et vous Sylviane, alors vous avez enseigné pendant je crois 40 ans?
Plus de 40 ans, donc j'étais en mathématiques, mais j'ai encore beaucoup d'amis professeurs. Je trouve qu'il est important de continuer à avoir des cours d'instruction civique, des cours d'histoire, des cours de philosophie, des cours de mathématiques où on apprend la liberté aussi en mathématiques. C'est une matière de liberté, contrairement à ce que les gens croient. Et ce que je crains, je voulais être ici pour vraiment montrer ma tristesse, mais ce que je crains, c'est l'autocensure. Il faut absolument ne pas baisser les bras et continuer, parce que bon, moi je dois tout à l'école. Toutes mes parents étaient très élèves et je me dis que si on est
Merci pour ce témoignage ici en direct donc, de la place du Panthéon, Laurent.
Merci beaucoup François. On va tout de suite prendre la direction donc, de cette cour de la Sorbonne où la cérémonie va débuter, cérémonie d'hommage à Samuel Paty. Président de la République qui doit arriver dans quelques minutes, la famille également qui a souhaité beaucoup de discrétion, Nathalie.
Discrétion et qui a choisi des choses parfois peut-être originales, c'est-à-dire que ça sera effectivement, Guillaume l'a dit, sur une chanson de YouTube, c'est-à-dire qu'on n'est pas forcément dans les marches funèbres de Chopin ou dans Murat Mozart, la 3e symphonie à la fin, mais il y a également un poème qui sera lu. Et puis il y a
les mots de Gauvin-Serre, c'est
exactement. Et puis il y a le texte d'Albert Camus. C'est juste pour faire écho à ce que disait la dame tout à l'heure. Albert Camus, qui quand il a son prix Nobel en 57, s'adresse à Monsieur Germain. Alors Monsieur Germain, c'est un instituteur qui l'a connu en Algérie, puisqu'il était en Algérie. Il faut savoir qu'Albert Camus était orphelin de père, son père est mort quand il avait 1 an, et sa mère était sourde, elle ne savait ni lire ni écrire, et monsieur Germain, il a convaincu la grand-mère et la mère de le laisser finir ses études.
Voilà le président de la République qui arrive dans la cour de la Sorbonne pour cette cérémonie d'hommage à Samuel Paty.
¿Señal? ¿Sí, José? Vengámosle para que entren juntos, John. Era 5 segundos. ¡Véngase! ¡Que viva la minga indígena! ¡Que viva el paro nacional! Hagámosle más para atrás para dar espacio para que para la foto. ¡Haz la foto! Espacio. Espacio. ¿Hasta cuándo? ¡Hasta siempre! ¡Que viva Embera! Despacio.
Muy bien, ahí estaba entonces la manifestación musical de los estudiantes de la Universidad de Nariño en el marco del contexto dentro de esa protesta de 21 de octubre que les entregamos a través de Nariño Noticias, periodismo independiente de frente y al servicio de la gente a esta hora, 12:35. Muy bien, seguimos esta hora en vivo, 12:36 del mediodía, calle 17, carrera 26. En ese momento prácticamente un trauma total en cuanto a movilidad en el centro de Pasto por los miles de manifestantes que han salido a las calles a protestar en contra del gobierno nacional y las políticas que se están tomando, al parecer y presuntamente, como ellos lo denuncian, contra diferentes sectores populares, laborales, estudiantiles y trabajadores.
¿Qué tienen si los estudiantes? El gobierno hijo de puta era.
Perfecto, aquí estamos, aquí seguimos, Nariño Noticias, periodismo de frente y al servicio de la gente, acompañando la gran movilización presentada en todo el país, hay que decirlo, en las principales capitales de Colombia, aquí en Pasto, en Ipiales, también el puente Rumichaca, nos informan, también está totalmente cerrado, exigiendo la apertura ya de la frontera del puente internacional de Rumichaca. Ha dicho el presidente de la República, posiblemente, muy posiblemente, el próximo 1 de octubre, o mejor, 1 de noviembre, será la apertura no solo de la frontera, sino de todos los sectores fronterizos de todo el país a esta hora.
There are going to be places and organizations that you can take part in. But from me to you, I'm from Leeds and I came all the way from West Yorkshire to come and support you today. And to me, we are united. It doesn't matter where we live. We all stand together. Nigeria! Nigeria! United all day, every day. We love you. It's been a pleasure to stand with you guys.
Guys, do you want to sing the national anthem? Okay, guys, just want to say one last thing. 1 second. Okay. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure standing beside you and protesting with you. We're not going anywhere. They're asking us, but now we're living the park. We say we're leaving and we're leaving. We need them to go. We got to stay.
Listen, you see, I don't want anybody getting arrested. No, listen. You guys, calm down. Listen. A word is less for the wise, isn't it? Let me not do too much. We got family. Listen. We've been out since 3 o'clock till now. We have made our point. I want all of us to go home safe. We've said that it is enough. I'm not here to cheer here. We are not going to show that we're something that we're not. So I say, thank you. I appreciate that you came. If you want to stay, stay. But I advise you, we are done. The organizers are finished for today. Am I correct? We'll see you on Friday. On Friday. So, thank you. Good night.
Let's not stop here. I say my proposal, my suggestion, my recommendation is we spam BBC News, CNN News, Fox News with one change from Nigeria. We're going to spam the whole website and the whole app on Instagram and Snapchat. That's what we're going to keep doing. That's the only way we can keep moving and pushing this voice forward. Thank you very much, guys. Meet you again Friday. 2 p.m. Thank you all. Answers now. No justice. So it's okay. Answers now. No justice. Listen, all my Nigerians, please, let's tell Tinubu. Tinubu's in London right now. We're not speaking to him. He's in London. Go to Nigeria. No pressure from Nigeria, Tinubu.
Let's go.
Guys, please go home now. I know we're still enraged and we're still angry, but we've done what we can do for today. We don't need to go back on Friday, 2 p.m.
Oh, he did.
Nigerian High Commission, that's what we're going to decide. Guys, we're going to then decide where we're going to go from there. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. We really appreciate it, and God bless you.
Bring a candle on Friday for the people that have died. Thank you so much. We have to stop now. I want to say thank you so much. I want to make sure you all leave here. For the police officers that kept the peace, that didn't give us any wala. God bless you. Thank you. For everybody that came, all the organizers, it's not easy to organize this. So find ways, support NSARS UK, support your local charities, donate, even if it's £1, donate. So there'll be a GoFundMe page tomorrow, launched by NSARS UK. There'll be a GoFundMe page tomorrow, launched by NSARS UK. Please support. My name is Marvina. Find me on Majestic Marvina on Instagram. Tell me some ideas of what you want to do. Don't contact me if you're not serious. I don't have your time. Only serious ideas to create change. Thank you. Bye bye. Go there. God bless you.
Who is a bad boy? Who is a bad boy? Thank you very much. God bless you. What
the oppression within the subject matter, because we all know that academia is whitewashed as fuck. They do not teach an actual account of history, but you have to deal with active micro and macro aggression from your peers. On you. It really does. It is psychological fucking warfare. When you are told so many times you're only here because this, even though you have a 4.0 GPA, or maybe you have a 4.0 GPA because you were adopted into a white family. And now it's not because you're brilliant, it's because you had this. It's not because you're black and brilliant, it's never because you are black and brilliant. It's always because of everything else. It's never just because a black person can make it. And we're tired of hearing that, because black is fucking excellent and we have to climb the totem pole. So if you ever see a black person at the top, if you ever see that, know that they worked their ass off to get there, or their family members or their ancestors lost their limbs, their eyes, their dignity to get there. Period. No, we often talk about, but it's also, we need to respect, because they work their ass off, because at the end of the day, they are still black. And even if you have resources, no matter what, you are still most likely followed around the store. You still match a description, so you can still get taken down at any moment. Any moment. Being black, being brown, being Latinx, being alive in a bed. If all you did was wake up today and you're black, that's a fucking protest. If all you did was breathe today and you're black, indigenous, Latinx, that's a fucking protest. Because they are trying to take our lives from every angle possible. And they are trying to weigh us down and create the barriers that we're creating for these people every day. So, and hear this, they don't have to take your body to take your life. If they have you in the prison system, or even if they have you working 40 to 80 hours a week, they have your life. You are not living your life. You are living a shell of a life in order to profit for the wealthy elite. Jeff Bezos could never, he could farm every day for 12 hours for the rest of his life, and he still would not earn his net worth. There is nothing any singular person could ever do to earn that much money. Please think about freeing yourself. Think about trade skills. What do we need to get through the day? We need shelter, we need food, we need places to wash ourselves, and we need medical care. We do not have to work for Safeway, or Amazon, or Apple, or Microsoft, or an insurance company. We don't have to do any of those things to provide basic necessities. We can grow food out of the land. We can build shelter from the land. We can learn how to care for each other medically, because libraries and Google are free. The idea that you have to go through the United States academic system in order to be qualified to be independent and live a life is false. It is wholly and unequivocally false.
Why don't you want umbrellas? I don't do umbrellas.
Can I say what? Oh, sorry. And the kids in school, I'm going to just circle back around to, even if these universities have programs that reached out to underfunded schools and talked to students of color about programs like engineering and law school and like lab sciences, these kids don't have people at home with them to help them understand the subject matter. Their parents are working 2-3 jobs, or they're incarcerated, or they're doing the behind the scenes things because they can't get jobs, because they've been incarcerated. These kids don't have those resources. We need to come together and offer these kids an actual pathway all the way to success. Not just talk talking about, oh, well, we need more people of color in these positions, and then refusing to acknowledge that it's impossible for them to get to those positions, and using affirmative action as evidence that there is no issue. It's ridiculous. Period. Don't need cops, don't need blocks, that's some whack-ass police. Fuck you, it, you are out, that's some whack-ass police. Gotta march for these rights, fuck the whack-ass police. Abolition is the price. Get the pig off the street, get the pig off the street, get the pig off the street, get the pig off the street. Don't need cops, don't need blocks. Fuck you, it, you are out, that's some whack-ass police. Gotta march for these rights, that's the whack-ass police. All of these corporations that are funding the police and funding upholding this racist system should be fucking scared.
We're going around the block because that machinery is just getting around the center. Okay, got it. But yeah, we're still going to talk. If they're trying to move, I want to block it. Yeah.
So does anybody know what this building is, or does everybody know what this building is? What'd you say? Somebody said it. Quan says it's the Washington State Convention Center expansion project. Quan is right.
Chilly.
When he also said this is most expensive.
appreciate it.
Started to fill approximately December 2019, 8 months after Kennedy was voted the mayor of Seattle. So this is one of the projects where I just go up that, like, it's
Keep walking, keep walking.
That's the next one to sign right here, so I'd rather knock it off this block. Kind of here to disrupt some of this construction because this is one of their most expensive.
I want you to have one if I have one. I'm sorry.
I got you.
Thank you. I don't know if I did. I think I did it, but it's worth checking. I don't know why I wouldn't fucking put it in my car. No, I forgot it in my car. Fuck, I'm sorry.
You know what happened to me? I checked the weather this morning when I left, and I saw nothing but like sunshine, right? Turned out I was looking at weather for like
Con el chefe. Siempre. Yo soy el pobre estudiante de universidad pública, no para este campo. La gente me viene con tapabocas, no lo reconozco. Es muy como te quieren esos putos ojos. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, aquí grabando. Bueno, por ahí está Blue. ¿Sí? ¿Te estoy preguntando? Ah, bueno.
Me deberías ayudar a convocar en Medellín a unos voluntarios para construir la primera línea.
Buenas, estamos aquí tratando de mirar cómo es que podemos seguir aquí en la movilización. Un dron. Vea lo que hay por acá.
Con seguridad están apoyando con
Maestros, los maestros aquí luchando, construyendo. ¿Dónde muere tanta vida? ¿Dónde muere tanta muerte? Bueno, estamos aquí. Ay, me caí. Estamos aquí con los maestros. ¿Qué está pasando acá? ¿Por qué están acá con esos escudos y esos lápices gigantes?
Porque en el paro de hace 3 años fuimos víctimas de una represión cuando íbamos caminando hacia el aeropuerto y un profesor del colegio se dio estos lápices y estos escudos como forma de lucha. Estas son las únicas armas que nosotros como maestros tenemos.
La educación, los lápices, los libros.
Sí, señor.
Y Daniel, de los maestros de Colombia, ¿qué mensaje le dan al pueblo colombiano? ¿Qué hay que hacer?
Hay que seguir resistiendo, hay que seguir educando y esto tiene que cambiar.
¡Venceremos!
¡Venceremos!
¡Venceremos! Con fuerza los profes, las profes, aquí resistiendo. Vea qué montón de gente la que haga. Sintrabel de la CUT. Pero yo no sé qué es Sintrabel. ¿Quién me explica qué es Sintrabel? ¿Quién me explica qué es Sintrabel? ¿Qué es Sintrabel?
Sindicato Nacional de Trabajadores de Bienestar, una empresa que produce productos cosméticos y de belleza y de cuidado personal.
¿Y aquí también están luchando?
Estamos luchando por los trabajadores, por el paquetazo de Duque.
Venga, ¿y qué mensaje le dan al gobierno colombiano?
Abajo, las luchas antiobreras. Abajo.
¿Y al pueblo colombiano qué mensaje le dan?
Que no hay que fallecer, hay que mantenernos en pie de lucha.
¡Venceremos!
¡Venceremos!
¡Venceremos! Y no me van a creer con quién me acabo de encontrar acá, que me están llamando.
¿Me regalas unas palabras?
De una.
Hola, ¿cómo están? Los invitamos al 10º encuentro de la Colombia Humana en Kennedy. Vamos a estar desde la otra semana abriendo la nueva emisora. Y pues muchas gracias por venir.
¿Y desde qué día o cómo pueden llegar? ¿Dónde queda la sede allá en Kennedy?
En viernes estamos vamos a mirar a ver si desde la casa del líder, de uno de los líderes que fue ir, que se llama Nixon, o desde la casa de la juventud, ahí en la localidad en el barrio Supermanzana 13.
Marica, cuando tengan un flyer me lo mandan, yo lo publico.
¿Sí?
De una me lo manda a WhatsApp, a Facebook.
¿A Facebook?
A los mensajes, aquí Noticias 2.0.
¿Te puedo yo hacer un video? ¿Así rapidito?
De una.
¿Y qué más? ¿Cómo ha estado todo?
Bien, una chimba de marcha, marica, gigantesca.
¿Y vos de qué parte eres?
¿De
dónde?
De todo, de Medellín.
¿De Medellín? Ah, bueno, bacano. Bueno, estamos acá con Aquí Noticias. Le quería hacer unas preguntas. ¿Qué tal ha parecido la marcha y cómo ha estado todo desde que llegó?
Todo llena de dignidad, Bogotá realmente me está sorprendiendo. La minga, la gente la está recibiendo con abrazos, las imágenes en Soacha, en las calles, la legitimidad que hay acá es muy grande. Felicitaciones a todo el pueblo bogotano por lo que está construyendo y a la Colombia humana y a los pueblos en resistencia, mucha fuerza. En Colombia hay una avanzada terrible, una avanzada genocida, una avanzada fascista. No se pueden dejar, marica, no nos podemos dejar. Venceremos con toda la fuerza a los jóvenes, las mujeres, los niños, toda la fuerza del mundo, parceros, ¡venceremos!
Aquí Noticias, ¿y cuándo va a Kennedy? ¿Será que se alcanza a ir a Kennedy?
Yo me voy mañana.
¿Te hace mañana?
Sí. Si me invitan con tiempo la pasada o virtualmente venceremos. Vea con la gente, con los parceros que me encontré acá.
Que se escuche Israel. Muy bien, el glorioso partido FARC, unido de las FARC, hacen presencia. Aquí están los
Sí, por supuesto, estamos aquí, yo veo un montón de flores, un montón de rosas y quiero que me expliquen qué está pasando. ¿Qué es esto de FARC? ¿Qué es esto de la rosa? ¿Qué es eso?
El Partido de la Rosa es el partido surgido de la firma del acuerdo de paz entre el gobierno nacional y las Fuerzas Armadas Revolucionarias de Colombia, FARC.
Venga, pero yo sí me preocupo porque me cuentan que ese señor tal presidente Duque como que no está cumpliendo los acuerdos, que están matando mucha gente. ¿Qué es lo que está pasando con FARC, con el partido?
Pues Duque está haciendo una implementación desmembrada del acuerdo de paz. Con lo que respecta a nosotros no tenemos seguridad de la incorporación económica y tampoco tenemos seguridad sobre nuestra vida. En este momento somos 234 excombatientes que han asesinado.
Y venga, y desde FARC, desde los militantes del partido, desde la resistencia con FARC, ¿qué mensaje le dan a los jóvenes, a los hombres, a las mujeres, al pueblo colombiano? ¿Qué hay que hacer?
Hay que marchar, hay que movilizarse porque el cumplimiento del acuerdo que fue un acuerdo firmado para el pueblo, de los 6 puntos solamente uno trata de FARC, el resto son puntos para el pueblo. Los jóvenes sobre todo que tienen la esperanza que ya no les toca coger al monte como nos tocó coger a nosotros, tienen que marchar y protestar para que se cumpla integralmente el acuerdo de La Habana.
¿Venceremos?
Venceremos.
¡Venceremos! ¡Un abrazo! Porque esta gente, parceros, los militantes de FARC siguen en resistencia. Venga, yo les muestro una cosa. Les quiero mostrar una cosa que es terrible.
¡Y la lucha continúa! ¡Y siguen matando!
Desde la firma del acuerdo de paz han matado más de 300 firmantes de la paz. Y FARC sigue acá, siguen resistiendo, siguen apostándole a la paz.
¡Y somos la esperanza!
Mientras el gobierno nacional niega que hayan homicidios, a FARC los siguen asesinando y los parceros siguen acá, resistiendo desde la palabra, resistiendo, dando la cara, parceros. Es momento de que como sociedad entera rodeemos los acuerdos, marica. No tenemos que pensar igual, solo tenemos que entender que el proceso de paz es un proceso para el futuro de todos los colombianos, no solo para estos jóvenes. Y es muy raro, marica, de que a los firmantes de paz los estén matando. Cuando matan estamos permitiendo que nos maten a todos, parceros. No tenemos que pensar lo mismo, pero tenemos que pensar juntos como sociedad.
¡Baraco! ¡El pueblo está baraco!
Seguimos acá. Todo bien. Seguimos acá en la movilización. Maíz, 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 maíz. Michelle me dice que cuando Farah asesinó a miles de colombianos, marica, los acuerdos de paz, las negociaciones no se hacen con amigos, se hacen con enemigos y se hacen para superar historias trágicas como la historia del conflicto armado en Colombia. Cuando el pueblo se cansa de su constitución a enmendar el gobierno, ejercerá el derecho revolucionario a derrocar ese gobierno. Abraham Lincoln, 1861. ¡Vean los barras!
He visto sus videos, un berraco, ¿no?
Gracias. Gracias. ¡Espere con los barras, con las barras! Con las barras, espere otra vez.
Con los de Bogotá.
Estamos aquí con el barrismo, solo barra. ¿Con los de Bogotá? ¿Vos sos de Bogotá? ¿Y de qué barra? ¿De qué hincha? ¿De qué barra? Del Santa Fe. ¿Y cómo va Santa Fe ahorita en la lista? De terceros, bien, bien, bien. Y va más arriba que Millos ahí que el rival de pasión. Bien, 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 bien. Venga, ¿y qué mensaje le dan desde el barrismo social? Desde las barras, desde los hinchas al pueblo colombiano, a los pelados. ¿Qué mensaje le dan?
No, pues aquí estamos en una sola lucha, acá los colores son lo que nos une, la vida, la lucha por el pueblo y demás, aquí son bienvenidos todos y todas.
Venga, ¿sabe que estoy muy extrañado? Que yo veo aquí barras de Medellín, de Nacional, de Santa Fe. Aquí hay muchos equipos, se supone que son enemigos, que no me pueden ver, ¿por qué están aquí juntos?
No, porque es que no somos enemigos, o sea, todos tenemos que estar juntos en pro de una misma causa. Pues la causa es justa, la causa es del pueblo colombiano.
God is good. Yes. Okay, the Bible says in the book of Timothy chapter 2, verse 1, verse 17, for God gave us the spirit not of fear, but of power, love, and self-control.
That's right.
Nigeria right now, aside of this NSAS, NSWAT, Nigeria right now is the worst in the history of Nigeria. This is the worst economy we have ever witnessed in the history of Nigeria. Even Abacha regime, Babangida regime, this is the worst. Nigerian naira to dollar is 381 as yeah. And that's absolutely unacceptable. The average Nigerian live under 50 cents in a day. Yeah. 50 cents. You imagine that one. 50 cents. Unacceptable. This NSAS, and also in the history of mankind, there's never been a time whereby a president will win a war against his citizens. Which means that we have to continue fighting until we end SARS, end SWAT, end corruption, end... Oh my God. We want a new Nigeria. And to all the people that we are fighting for, in Nigeria, you know the lifestyle, you know why SARS was so-called created. It was so-called created because of armed robbers, Yahoo boys, G-boys, everything, politicians whatsoever. You guys need to stop that lifestyle and change your life. And SARS, and SWAT. Is there any young child, any young person that is coming here?
You can have a speak to
Just say inside. Just say Just say inside and SWAT. Come on. Anyway, say inside and SWAT. Come on. And SWAT, inside. Children are leaders of tomorrow. If you see people, just take it off. Give him a round of applause. Inside. Children and leaders of tomorrow.
Let him say what he wants to say. He's a person of his own.
Children are leaders of tomorrow.
Children are the leaders of tomorrow. Children are what? Buhari must go. We don't want him no more.
Buhari must go.
Buhari must go. We don't want him no more.
Yeah.
Criticizing us.
Yes. He's killing us. Killing us.
He's killing all of us.
Yeah.
We're innocent.
Yeah.
We don't have nothing to do with him.
Yes. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going.
No. Buhari must go. That's what?
No.
That's what?
No.
Buhari must go. Buhari must go. That's what?
No.
That's what?
Yahoo boy. Buhari is a Yahoo boy. Tinubu is a Yahoo boy. Police brutality.
Buhari is a bad boy. Buhari is a bad boy.
Hey, excuse me, I'm concerned about Kolas. He's concerned, he's not concerned about Kolas. You know how people talk to me, man. Fuck you, you know how people you, man. That's how people come down.
Where you and only your rich friends can go and stay there and leave us the fuck alone. But they can't because they wouldn't have any money if we weren't making it for them. To say that again, that's really important. They wouldn't have any money. They wouldn't have any wealth if we, the working class, were not amassing it for them. For $12 an hour, $15 an hour, $25 an hour, doing literally all of the work. But Jeff Bezos, the only reason he's rich is because the people who invested in him. The people, he literally is a public traded company. People own stock. My parents own stock, and I try to convince them every day. But they have no know. They want so much. People are scared to get them reinvest. it. It's for the future. It's for the kids we don't even see yet walking around. It's for all of our futures. Because if we keep investing, and it's the consumers as well, it's us. It's the people who continue to buy during a global pandemic from Amazon. You know, but he was one of the only things available, right? Because everything else is closed. Isn't that funny? Isn't it crazy how much he invests in the U.S. government and in the police state? And when there's a pandemic, they're one of the only things open? Isn't it convenient how much money Microsoft invests into the police state? And during a global pandemic, they make trillions more money? Isn't it convenient how much money companies like Alphabet, that owns Google, invest in the police state, and how much money they have made during a global pandemic when everything else is shut down? It goes hand in hand. They are tied together. The government and all of these corporations fund them so they can have each other's back. And at the detriment and at the brutalization and at the livelihood and death of us. And it's no longer just black and brown people, it's everybody. It's a class problem now. When race wasn't enough to separate us, they created classes. They created regressive tax and progressive tax systems. Sales tax and property tax and not income tax of the rich corporations. You know what I'm saying? They created this by design. It is all a big web of corruption, of holding up each other up. Isn't it convenient how much crimes these rich people can do and get away with it and walk around and just be fine? We have to dig into this, y'all. There's something we are not supposed to uncover, but we need to uncover. There's a reason why we are on these marches going to these places every single day. It is more than just marching. It is learning and exposing these patterns and these webs, these intricacies that tie it all together. Because you can't just burn down the police precinct. It's not enough. They already have bought new property. They already have their next year's precinct ready to go. They already have it. That precinct that they left, that East precinct, that was so conveniently looking like ours, it was already sold. It's been sold. That property's been sold. It was never going to be ours. Okay, that was by design. They wanted us to burn it down so they could get an insurance claim. They could get the insurance money on it. That's why they wanted to burn it. They left it there for us to burn it down so they could get the money off of it. Because they had already sold it, y'all. Do not take the bait. Do not take the bait. Be strategic. Pay attention to where all marches are going. Pay attention to the different ways the streets are set up. The revolution is not now. The revolution we are training for. We are training for the revolution right now. This is the beginning stages. This is the qualifications of the Olympics, and the Olympics is next year, baby. So start your training. Start your studying. This is not all pointless. This walking, endurance. The car driving, that's all it is, to protect the people. So get off our fucking cars, the ops. Don't try and run us over and then expect us not to have a car chrysalis. The fuck?
There's Bezos, if you look into it, he's also the invisible financial backbone of ICE.
Oh. Y'all.
Yes, look it up.
We need to dig. And we need to organize even more and even further. Because who has the power? We have the power. Who has the power?
We have the power.
Who has the power?
We have the power.
every single day. Vital. This is a movement. Moving. We have to keep going. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution.
El partido de la esperanza, la transformación de la sociedad, hermano. ¿En serio? Pues que yo tenía yo hace una noticia triste, es que que al Partido Comunista lo atacan, lo atienden, siguen peleando. No es mejor como quedarse callado y ya dejar que las cosas pequeñas así, ya, qué pereza. ¿No? ¿Pereza quedarse en la casa? Sí, se le queda uno quieta la espalda. Y vení, desde los comunistas, desde la Juventud Comunista, el Partido Comunista de Bogotá, de Cauca, ¿qué le recomiendan a los jóvenes, al pueblo colombiano, qué hay que hacer?
Nos sigamos movilizando, que sigamos en paro para poder transformar esto. Sigamos avanzando en la movilización por la matrícula cero, ya que el presupuesto general que se aprobó hace un par de días no importa las necesidades actuales. Y ya, eso.
Venga, y usted le han dicho que se parece a uno de los Beatles con las gafitas. Un saludo para Angelita, desde el partido, desde la Juventud Comunista, y aquí sigue resistiendo. Aquí lo que hay es un montón de jóvenes, está lleno de energía y de sueños, que puta. Seguimos por acá, por aquí sigue la Juco, mucha gente. La nariz de marica, los comerciantes la tienen clara vendiendo la nariz de Duque. Todo bien. Por aquí sigue la Juventud Rebelde, la Federación de Estudiantes Universitarios. Un montón de gente. Desde hace 2 días. No, estuve en la marcha no lo puedo evitar. ¿A quién es rey? ¡Años! Por aquí vemos lo que llaman la especie de músicos en descanso. Tenemos una especie de músicos que han marchado durante más de 2 horas y están descansando en este momento bajo la presión de Aquí Noticias para que toquen y los pueda grabar. Bueno, Aquino, te queremos. Oh, te debemos hablar. El mismo celular, eso. Contando que en Medellín aparentemente habrían disturbios, habrían en este momento. Vea, yo les cuento una cosa. Esta movilización hace rato llegó a la Plaza de Bolívar y está gigantesca toda para atrás. Hay capuchos, está la primera línea adelante. Hay gente de resistencia, hay consignas. Le digo que no hay ESMAD. Siempre que no hay ESMAD, la movilización transcurre de manera pacífica y de manera tranquila. Eso lo corroboramos siempre en Medellín y lo estoy viendo hoy en Bogotá. Siempre que no hay ESMAD, la movilización transcurre de manera pacífica. Daniel Quintero, la misma pregunta que nos hacemos siempre. ¿Qué está pasando en Medellín? Que a cualquier movilización, a cualquier altercado de orden público, reprimís y mandás a reprimir toda la protesta pacífica. No se puede legitimar, alcalde de Medellín, Daniel Quintero, que por unos cuantos que estén realizando determinadas acciones se ataque a toda la movilización. Eso va en contra de los principios de la garantía del derecho a la movilización pacífica. Derecho fundamental que tiene una conexión directa con la democracia social, no hay democracia. Y si en Medellín en este momento están cascando a los pelados, si le están cascando a la gente, pues parce, hacer la denuncia en redes, hacer las manos con todo el mundo, porque estamos mamados de que en cada movilización en Medellín manden el ESMAD a provocar, de que en cada movilización en Medellín manden a cascar a los pelados. Y yo no estoy en Medellín. El ESMAD ha cogido como justificación que una pequeña parte de la movilización está causando determinados actos para reprimir en Medellín y lo liberan inmediatamente porque en Medellín capturan para luego verificar. En Medellín hacen capturas ilegales, hacen capturas masivas, hacen capturas indiscriminadas y eso va en contra del libre ejercicio de la movilización. Eso va en contra de los pronunciamientos de la Corte Constitucional en defensa de la movilización pacífica. Así que, alcalde Daniel Quintero, vea una cosa, se lo he dicho muchas veces en Medellín y lo decimos hoy en Bogotá, donde no hay ESMAD, no hay disturbios, marica. Aquí hay capuchos porque está en la primera línea, aquí hay gente resistiendo, aquí hay antifascistas, aquí hay barras, aquí está la gente de FARC, aquí está todo el puta mundo y no ha pasado nada. ¿Por qué? Porque no hay ESMAD. Si usted a la movilización no la presiona con el ESMAD, no la agrede con el ESMAD, no va a pasar nada con la movilización, parceros. Mucha fuerza a los pelados que están en Medellín. Ojo, no se dejen cascar, parce, cuídense mucho. Atentos que Cofradía para el Cambio está transmitiendo y atentos con derechos humanos. Cuídense mucho, parceros.
Ay, tomémonos una foto.
De una.
Bueno, está bien.
movilización. Movimiento Nacional de Víctimas de Crímenes de Estado, capítulo.
El colectivo de todos los familiares de las víctimas de Estado,
Es que
de todas las personas que han sido asesinadas por el Estado.
Pero es que en Colombia el Estado ha asesinado a gente, ¿no? Si el Estado colombiano es súper democrático.
Ha asesinado más de los que sabemos.
¿En serio? Venga, y desde el movimiento de víctimas de crímenes de Estado, capítulo Bogotá, ¿qué mensaje dan entonces al pueblo? Yo no sabía eso.
Que se movilice en contra de todas las políticas de esta dictadura soterrada.
¿Venceremos?
Venceremos.
Y en notas de moda, los felicito y las felicito porque está muy bonito. Felicitaciones. Muy bello. Vea esta cosa tan bonita. Bordado, bordando la memoria, bordando la resistencia. Seguimos acá, intento avanzar y no logro avanzar. Hola, defensora. ¿Cómo están? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo va la cosa? ¿A escuchar? Gracias.
¿Tienes la cámara? No, no, no.
Seguimos acá en la movilización. La paz es la educación, no más recursos para la guerra. Colectivo de Magisterio Tejer, los profes insistiendo en que construir paz es defender la educación. Parce, no sé cuál será la transmisión en Bogotá, en Medellín. Busquen Cofradía para el Cambio, que Hernán debe estar allá. ¿Cómo es que la empanada?
Si tiene hambre de justicia, venga y comas una empanada.
¡Empanadas de la justicia!
Empanadas de la justicia.
Empanadas de la justicia. Subpresidente Duque, ¿y a mí cuánto me toca en la repartija del Estado? Que no todo que le toque a los narcos. Parce, no sé, porque hoy no he hablado con Cofradía, entonces no sé a qué hora va a empezar a transmitir.
acá.
Qué pena ahí.
Siguen las autoridades indígenas, siguen los pueblos, sigue la resistencia, la fuerza de la gente, justicia. Más grande. Hace, yo creo que más de una hora o más, llegó la marcha a la Plaza de Bolívar, como el inicio. Y la marcha sigue por acá adelante, sigue atrás. Y queda muchísima marcha hacia atrás.
Yo te sigo, eres un bacán.
Tú que por aquí no te quieres. Eso sí, Duque no es un cerdo, que los cerditos me den respeto.
Eso, no, hay que respetar los cerdos.
Sí, bien ahí. Todo bien, la buena. ¡Epa! La buena. Todo bien. ¿Me regaló una foto aquí, no? De una. Así que voy a ver si lo Sí, Alvareto, no Alvarito. No Alvarito, sí Alvareto, no Alvarito, sí Alvareto, no Alvarito, sí Alvarito.
Reprimir al pueblo y darle culo al coronel. ¡Qué feo lo que haces para comer!
Parcea, porque hay una realidad y es que en Medellín, en Bogotá, en todas partes, a los jóvenes consumidores de marihuana los persiguen como si fueran delincuentes. Aquí también está la comunidad.
But APC out, put all of them out. And now we create a system where there's accountability. You are responsible for your actions. If you commit crime, you go to jail for it.
Right.
That's what we need to preach.
Justice for all.
That our police are poorly funded. That's why they're killing people. That is why they're killing people. There was a Channels documentary on the police academy. They were eating eba with water soup. Water soup. When you put people, when you have a system like that, of people, how do you want them to treat the citizens good? When you don't treat them well, they will treat the citizens like animals. That's what we need to understand. Answers, nice one.
Ẹ̀yin tèmi báwo ni o? Lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́. Ká dá fún Buhari, ká dá fún ìyá rẹ̀. Well, check this out. We said, back in my primary school, they said, I pledge to Nigeria, my country, to be faithful, loyal, and honest. Please, Emma Bino. To be faithful, loyal, and honest. How can you be faithful, loyal, and honest and you're killing us? Oh, what now? How can you be faithful and honest? My parents spent money in school for me not to find a job. Oh, wrong! How can you be faithful and honest? People that are protecting us, serving us, you're not giving them a paycheck. Oh, they have kids to go and feed at home. That's why they're killing us. Do you think about that? Imagine your father was a police officer coming home with nothing in his pocket. How can you go to school? Imagine your father is a police officer with nothing in your pocket. How can you get education?
Bosley! Bosley, move in! Move in! Move in, move in, move in! Move in! Bosley!
Mata!
Bosley!
Mata! Mata!
Hold on, wait. We move. Where's the energy? Where's the energy?
Nàìjíríà yìí tí gbogbo wa ní ó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ torí kò sí ibòmíràn tí a lè lọ àjò lè dàbí ilé ẹ jẹ́ ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká fi ìṣọ̀kan gbé kí n dé ó yá gbé kí n dé.
This is Umuchukwu Media, USA, reporting. We are going to United Nations. This is New York, end Nigeria, end SARS, end Buhari now, and save life. That's what is happening. Umuchukwu Media, USA. Keep sharing it because Facebook is blocking my page. Facebook don't want people to see what is happening. We are in New York. We are in New York, Manhattan. End Nigeria now. End the brutality. Now.
must end. Must go. Must go. Must go. Must go. No peace. No peace.
So I know everybody y'all gonna walk past my man right here. I know everybody y'all gonna walk past my man right here. Solidarity forever. We shall always stand for our rights. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. We shall always fight for our rights. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. We shall always fight for our rights. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. We shall always fight for our rights. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. We shall always fight for our rights. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. We shall fight for
Hell no. Hell no.
Solidarity forever.
They will give you tickets. Oh my God.
Still, Travis Jordan, Terrence Franklin, the list goes on and on. So this has been happening for 400 years here in America.
En materia de salud, renta básica, subsidios de nómina para los pymes, defensa de la soberanía, seguridad alimentaria y producción agropecuaria y campesina, protección a la mujer y a las diversidades sexuales y étnicas, matrícula cero y subsidio a la educación privada.
Lo más guapo de todo el Valle Aburrá.
Derogatoria de los decretos de emergencia y del decreto 1174 de 2020.
¿Y con quién no hablará? Para que ya la tarima grabar desde allá.
El trabajo y la posibilidad de una pensión para la nueva generación y de los demás decretos de emergencia que afectan negativamente a los colombianos. Situación que se suma
¿Puedo subir a grabar? Cero, gracias.
El proyecto de ley 010 del 2020 que se presenta como una reglamentación de la ley estatutaria 1751 de 2015. Este es un retroceso mayor.
Comunica hermana a la Junta Directiva de la AVE, compañero. ¿Y usted por qué coloca esas gorras espantaurivistas?
Estamos en la peor de las
Los turistas ven a la gorra y se asustan, creen que ya se les ha
Esa es la idea. Uno de los peores gobiernos.
El uribismo gobierna con los ricos.
En esta convocatoria
un saludo a todos los compas de Congreso y a los compas de Mundo. ¡Ay, qué chimba! Un saludo para toda la gente de Medellín, de Bogotá, los profes, los
organizaciones sociales y políticas,
con la gorra espantaurista.
Organizaciones comunitarias, campesinas, de trabajadores, para hacer la profunda inconformidad e indignación.
La roja red de maestros y maestras clasistas, maestras clasistas,
democracia,
con mucha clase,
paz y negociación.
El presidente nos están matando de hambre. Presidente, lo quiere entrevistar un man muy serio, de verdad que lo están matando de hambre.
Al pueblo colombiano.
Venga, ¿y por qué están aquí los profes? ¿Por qué están acá? Si ahí me cuentan que los profes lo que tienen son condiciones laborales súper dignas.
Bueno, eso es lo que dicen. Nosotros aquí estamos es porque los jóvenes y los niños tengan condiciones dignas, que tengan alimentación escolar, que tengan transporte escolar, que tengan conectividad. Eso es lo que requerimos, que verdaderamente el gobierno invierta los recursos en los jóvenes y los niños y no que se la roben con sus grandes amigotes, que es lo único que ha hecho y que hacen los gobiernos.
Pero ¿será que en Colombia sí se roban la plata de la educación?
Claro, se la roban, claro, eso se la roban.
Sí, a los niños le dan carne de caballo de calidad.
Claro, se lo roban y ojalá que verdaderamente se diera una excelente alimentación escolar, pero realmente no pasa eso. Inclusive es tan irreverente el gobierno nacional que a unos niños sí le da alimentación escolar y a otros no les da alimentación escolar. Nos parece garrafal, aquí debe haber para todas y todos.
Venga, y a los profes entonces de Colombia, ¿qué les decimos? ¿Qué mensaje les damos?
Bueno, profes, que hay que seguir defendiendo la educación pública, que hay que seguir defendiendo la vida, la paz y la democracia. Venceremos como siempre.
¡Viva el paro nacional! ¡Viva el paro nacional! ¡Viva el paro nacional! ¡Viva el paro nacional! ¡Viva la justicia!
compañeros, pues aquí hablan muchas organizaciones de sectores que tendrían todo el derecho para hablar, pero es que tenemos una programación muy concreta. Vamos a oír a continuación el himno de la clase obrera, la internacional. Vamos a oír el himno de la clase obrera.
¿Dónde están Casas?
Compañeros.
Buenas tardes, ¿cómo están? Mi nombre es Albert González, vengo de Colombia Humana, localidad de Kennedy. Venimos con... ¿Dónde está la Colombia Humana? ¿Dónde está la Colombia Humana? Muy bien, venimos con un pliego de petición muy exacto y muy concreto. Estamos recogiendo firmas para que de aquí al 2022, el voto sea honesto y transparente. Que se coloque una huella, que se coloque una firma y que se digitalice, porque no nos pueden volver a robar las elecciones de manera tan descarada. ¿Cómo es posible que para Cámara y Senado salgan con fotocopia? ¿Cómo es posible que partidos como el MIRA, que es un partido entre comillas cristiano, cómo es posible que tengan de a 4 y a 5 fotocopias por cada?
Gone are just days. This time the youth we are angry. We wake up and speak for ourselves. We fight for ourselves. We are using this medium to reach out to every youth worldwide, to everybody, that let's end that brutality with our voice. I know everybody can see this. And personally, me myself, I'm coming out to say let's end that brutality. Let's end it totally. Whether SWAT, whether SAS, or anything, this is the time to shut them out. Alright? This is the time to stop. At the beginning, at the initial stage of this protest, it all started with EndSARS, but what we are seeing now is beyond EndSARS. There are other things the youth are demanding. And what do you have to say about all the rest demands, the additional demands? First and foremost, I would say the youth need, the youth need infrastructures. The youth need good education. We need youth light. Look at, you can see even without this thing, we need light, we need good medical care. We're broke, there's no job anywhere, people are suffering, starvation everywhere. And then the senators, the president are over there eating, enjoying themselves. That is arrant nonsense. We are telling the president, let the president resign. Let me tell you something. The only way SARS ends SARS brutality, the only way SARS can be eradicated is for Buhari to resign. If Buhari does not resign, they will remove SARS brutality and turn it to SWAT. They will remove from SWAT and turn it to different names. All of them are the same thing. Let's end it totally. And first of all, I'm angry, I'm even ashamed of these so-called soldiers who can rise up and then shoot at peaceful protesters. Tomorrow it can be your son, it can be your daughter. You get? So you cannot wake up one morning and take orders from one non-entity that takes the children abroad to study, to give them movement. I'm telling you right now, most of the politician children that are abroad, they are eating well, they are living fine, and we are here on the street to protest. Alright, in that part of the country, like in Zamfara State, the people there, the mind goes, and they say they want the mind goes, and they say they want to sell the president of Nigeria. The people that own the oil here in the Niger Delta, the president of Nigeria is saying, the federal government is saying, they own the gold, and they want to explore the oil here. What do you have to say about that? For me, I would say, there is no way the youth can take our oil, can take everything if the president and his cabinet doesn't go. This is the only country where the president is older than the country. Let me tell you, Buhari is older than my grandfather. At 70-something or 80-something, there is nothing he can bring to us. There's nothing the president can provide for us. The president is just a weakling. Let me tell you, he's just being ordered around. There's nothing the president can bring. I'm telling you, I'm saying this life. There's nothing stable. Buhari is just an old man that needs rest, that needs to calm his nerves and needs grandchildren or parents, children to take care of. There's nothing the president can do. Let the youth rise up. and rule the country. You can see how only the youth can fend for themselves. The youth can bring up money to take care of food and look at the youth can control this place. I'm telling you, if you keep following the president can never take care of a little baby. Not to talk of the country. We can end that brutality, police brutality. That's the only way every of these things can stop. What do you think what do you expect at the end of this protest? What kind of sensation? Let me tell you something. To be honest with you, we need a revolution. Buhari must go. Let Buhari resign. We need a revolution. This is the time where we need to speak for themselves so we can have our mindset. We need good roads, we need infrastructure, we need good healthcare centers. Can imagine after all the things that happened in Lagos, so good. The president can never come and address the public. It means the president is a victim. The president is a non-entity. I'm speaking this out online. I'm very, very angry. The president does not even up to speak. I think he's somewhere sleeping and thinking of how he's going to borrow money for the next year budget. Can you imagine? The president that this only time the president has borrowed money, large huge amount of money that they can't even give account of what they're using the money for. Just embezzling money, borrowing. I don't need to say my name, I'm angry. I'm on air, I don't need to say my name. Alright, you've heard, this is Matthew Boys TV. We're going around and we're talking to one of the protesters, and the protesters here, this is the NSAS, Warri NSAS protest. It's really baffled, and the protesters here, they are angry, and they're saying, most of them are saying they don't want Mr. President anymore, and that the president should resign his office because he's incapable of meeting to the demands of the youth. Please stay tuned as we go around. Stay tuned as we go around to bring you more. We're having some protesters here. What do you want to tell Buhari?
The youth want to rule. The youth want to rule. The youth want to rule this country. The youth want to rule this country.
You mean Buhari should leave office and you want to rule?
Buhari should resign. Buhari should resign. Here we should resign. This is not stop for me. Fuck off. We pay laws. They're killing us. Buhari will be the privacy. Get money for money.
to shift it over to my brother Ayo, and he's gonna let y'all know why we're in front of the New York Times building. They looking at us like crazy. He's not going nowhere. You hear me? So make some noise for Ayo Emotion, ladies and gentlemen.
Tomorrow. We are out here today advocating for the passage of this ordinance. This use of force ordinance is important because on the heels of the Breonna Taylor case, we feel it will hold officers accountable when they violate LMPD policy. As we all know, Louisville police officers have a history of violating policy. And often when those policies are violated, there's very, very rarely a substantial consequence for those violations. I'm going to read for you, there are 8 stipulations to this ordinance. And I'm paraphrasing here, and the full ordinance is online on Metro Council site. But number 1 is implementing de-escalation techniques. Number 3 are officers are required to give clear, audible warnings prior to the use of deadly force. Number 4, officers are required to exhaust all alternative uses of force prior to using firearms. Number 5, officers are required to act to stop or prevent any other officer from using unlawful excessive force. Number 6, officers are banned from discharging their firearms either at or from a moving vehicle unless deadly use of force is being used against the officer or another person. Number 7, officers are required to utilize the lowest level of force necessary to gain control of a suspect. Number 8, officers are required to report physical uses of force, threats of physical use of force, and the pointing of firearms. And these are the 8 stipulations that are proposed for the new ordinance and is sponsored by Councilwoman Jessica Green and Councilman Brandon Cone. We feel this ordinance is important. Number 1, I'll give you some examples of policy violations. We learned with Brett Hagerson there were policy violations back in 2016 when he ran over another officer with his vehicle. That was a violation of department policy. However, that violation process spanned out over 4 years. At the end of 4 years, he was only suspended for 4 days. We have Brett Hagerson again. He violated department policy when he fired shots through Breonna Taylor's window without a clear, visible target in sight. Those violations were clear from day one. However, it took months to remove Hagerson from the force. We have incidents with the Explorer program. We have policy violations that spanned over 10 years. With the Explorer case, there were sexual abuse allegations against officers for over 10 years, and they basically went unheard, unaddressed. With this ordinance will not only hold officers accountable legally for violating company policy, but it should also encourage officers to run a better department. That's the goal here. The goal isn't to target officers for criminal prosecution. The goal is for LMPD to give the citizens of Louisville the best police department possible. We feel with these safeguards and these parameters around officers, it will ensure the public that they are getting the best police force that their tax dollars are paying for. We have a couple other people here that would like to speak. We have the aunt of Breonna Taylor.
Sorry.
I'll let you introduce yourself, and she can speak as well.
Hello, my name is Bianca Austin, and as you know, I'm the aunt of Breonna Taylor. We just think it's very important that these reforms that they're voting on tomorrow are very important, because had we had these in place, you know, we may still have Breonna here to this day. And also, we want, this will be something that can hold these police officers accountable, more transparency, and it doesn't take, a raise. It just takes human decency and some training to pass these reforms. So we just think it's very important that every last one of them get voted on tomorrow, and we just hope that that they press the issue, just how important it is, just not only just moving forward as we can heal as a community and move forward, but and develop that relationship with the police officers moving forward. So that's all I have to say.
Again, use of force is an issue. Excessive use of force is an issue within the police department in the city of Louisville. We ask that the public please consider putting pressure on the council people to pass this particular ordinance. Again, the goal is to ensure that we have a better police force. There was some concerns from Chief Gentry with this ordinance, and one of her concerns was that the policies, a lot of these policies are already LMPD policies. We do understand that, and we understand that LMPD has committed to making their department better. However, there is a serious trust issue between the Louisville Police Department and the community of Louisville. We feel a city law that will hold officers responsible will help bridge the gap between LMPD and the citizens of Louisville. So, with that said, we have Mr. Richard Whitlock.
First of all, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. My name is Richard Whitlock, Jr., WHITLOCK, and these reforms are really important for our city to start healing. If Metro Council has heard anything from the citizens of this city over the last 7 months, they're going to let us know tomorrow night with this vote. What this piece of legislation is about it's not about criminalizing police brutality. What it's about is making sure that citizens have their civil rights when police brutality occurs. That citizens and visitors of the city have their civil rights when police brutality happens. Unfortunately, when those cases have happened in the past, there's something called qualified immunity, where police officers can actually violate the civil rights of people, and there would be no accountability there. And that's what this is really about. This is really about justice for all of the citizens in the city of Louisville, Kentucky, and for all the visitors of Louisville, Kentucky, saying, hey, when you come to our city, if you live in this city, LMPD is going to treat you appropriately. It's going to treat you like you have civil rights that's worth being dignified and also legislated. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Wes Tolbert. Let me start by saying I do work with Black Lives Matter, and it is still the belief and the demand of Black Lives Matter that the officers be fired in this particular case. You will hear critiques from well-meaning administration within LMPD saying that these ordinances will prevent future chiefs of police from having the leeway to, create the type of department that they want. But if it is in fact true that statement is true, we wouldn't need these ordinances in the first place. Mm-hmm. They're being put in place, or we're moving to have them put in place because the system and the structures that are currently governing us aren't working equally for all the people that they should. You can get more information at investdivest.org. That is a site that Black Lives Matter runs, and it can show you where police dollars are going and how the council is funding citywide and how much money goes to the LMPD versus other institutions which could use that funding. It is important for us to dignify the humanity of every individual in this city, and that's what these ordinances move to do. is to take us from a place where the police have a disproportionate amount of power and very little oversight, and leveling the playing field. Again, these ordinances would not be necessary if the institutional rules of LMPD were reflected in the police's public conduct. If reality speaks, because we wouldn't need to push these ordinances if LMPD had a culture that was prepared to hold their officers accountable. We've witnessed over the last more than 145 days now how when power is not checked and when it goes unaccounted for, then we have these systemic issues that perpetuate violence against black and brown bodies. And it's the fact that the LMPD and the Metro Council even have to deliberate at this level that these things are necessary is part of the problem. Yeah. We wouldn't need to produce these individual ordinances if the systems were working as they were designed to. But the systems are working how they were designed to disproportionately inflict bodily harm and violence against certain populations. And so I just urge you to talk to your council members and to push and persuade them and let them know your voices and your concerns as to why it is important that these ordinances get passed. You can find out more information about how the council, their expenditures are kind of laid out at investdivest.org. And yes, arrest the cops. My last name is Tolbert, Tolbert, first name West.
Without the T, without the T.
Good afternoon. My name is LeBron Seeds, Lebron, last name Seay. And it's simple. One thing that I've seen over these past few months is that Louisville has done something that it's never done before, and that's come together as a community. Yeah. And now it's time for everyone to come together as a community, and we stand here today as a community showing that we do stand in unison. The cops do need to be fired. We need justice for Breonna Taylor still, and we as a community need to stand up and start taking our community back. And one of the ways is to stand together, and one of the ways we will stand together in this situation is we will get in touch with our council folks and let them know that they do need to pass this ordinance. I appreciate Brad, I appreciate Rich in pulling this situation together. This is definitely needed, and we need to stand as a people. And now's the time that we can show that we stand in unison. This ordinance needs to be passed.
We're going to end on this note. However, we urge everyone watching to contact your council person, put pressure on your council person at this ordinance. The Vol Right email text today. Before we leave, we also want to address de-escalation is a major part of this ordinance. Look, we have to understand, we can't walk away from Breonna Taylor's death without policy. We just can't do it. We have to have policy. De-escalation is a big part of that policy. We are dealing with a city. We're dealing with a country with mental health issues. We're dealing with a country that's dealing with homelessness issues. Part of de-escalation is training the police to deal with people that are suffering from these disorders. We understand that we don't want our police officers to put themselves in a lot of fire and die helping the public, but we don't want the police officers to feel that every situation needs to be solved by using their firearm. There are people in this community that are hurting, that have issues, and de-escalation should be the first measure in saving lives. Tomorrow is the vote. Tomorrow you guys have a chance. The city of Louisville has a chance to force the city to adopt city law, to adopt policy. That's a step further. We're still fighting. We got information yesterday that Daniel Cameron wasn't fully truthful with the results of the grand jury process. We're fighting, we as citizens, as taxpayers that pay police officers, that pay Daniel Cameron's salary. We shouldn't have to fight for transparency. Every single step of Breonna Taylor's death, of David McAtee's death, is a fight for transparency. We are paying these people salary, and we have to wait 7 or 8 months before an investigation file is released to the public, and then it's not fully released. We find that Daniel Cameron split up the grand jury process, decided that officers weren't going to face murder charges, and only gave the grand jury the case against Brett Hankerson, which is wanton endangerment. That is not how our system is supposed to work. He wasn't honest. Daniel Cameron made a decision and then hid behind the grand jury and tricked the public into believing that the grand jury decided the entire case. That's the farthest thing from the truth. We elect people because we expect them to represent the people. We expect them to have transparency. We expect them to be honest. When we have dishonest characters, we have to remove them from office, and we have to vote in people that are actually representing the people. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate you.
El verbo rector del artículo 37 de la Constitución Política, donde dice limitar para cambiarlo por garantizar. El próximo noviembre estaremos firmando aquí en esta plaza. Alerta, alerta, porque allí la bancada uribista ha radicado un proyecto de ley estatutaria. Ese proyecto de ley incluye como sujeto de derecho al SMART, ni siquiera garantiza la protesta. Esa ley estatutaria que viene es nefasta porque permite la filmación, la carentes. Es un desastre. Por eso tenemos que hacer con un acto legislativo de iniciativa popular que cambie el artículo 37. No a la ley que limite, sino una ley que garantice la movilización en Colombia. Libramos la batalla, así es y así sea. Gracias al Comité Distrital y al Comité Nacional. Unidos venceremos. ¡Viva la parcha! ¡Viva la patria! Gracias.
¡Viva, viva, viva! ¡Viva la justa lucha por la protesta social! ¡Viva, viva, viva! Y recuerden, vamos a los barrios a decir para avanzar.
Oigamos el otro mensaje de las canciones. El Che Guerrero.
Porque Dylan no murió.
Dylan no mataron. Dylan no murió. Dylan no mataron. Dylan no murió. Dylan no mataron.
la montaña a decir, a hacer historia. Soy Zulu King Che Guerrero, representando el Congreso de los Pueblos y la Universal Zulu Nation, colectivos que trabajan por la paz en el planeta, y también diciéndole a este sistema que la dictadura caerá. Vengo hoy con los compañeros recordando a un Cristo que tuvo Colombia. Él se llamó Camilo Torres Restrepo, y les voy a contar su historia a un ritmo de rap, ¿ok? Dice así, cuando quiera, DJ, cuando quiera. Sonido, sonido. ¡Camilo vive, carajo! Saludamos a la minga, a todos los pueblos indígenas, a todos los pueblos indígenas, a los Wayuu, a los del Cauca, a los que están en el Putumayo. Dice así: hace más de 500 años nuestros ancestros tenían las tierras. El oro de blanco invadir con la espada y con la Biblia en sus manos. Nos dijeron, cierren sus ojos y recen. Lo hicimos. Pero cuando abrimos nuestros ojos, nos dimos cuenta que ellos tenían nuestras tierras y nosotros teníamos su Biblia. Para todos ustedes, Teología de la Liberación, Che Guerrero. El apocalipsis comienza cuando el pirata Colón llega a esta tierra, aún su cuando no está hecha, pisoteando las riquezas. Mató la iglesia a nuestros grandes sabedores, chamanes guiadores de los pueblos, consejeros de la verdad y conocedores. Llegaron con la Biblia en la mano, la espada en la otra. Desde entonces crees en el dogma o la verdad y te toca. Falsas creencias que en la cabeza nos han metido, nos han hundido y sometido a la esclavitud mental, donde todavía seguimos. Nos dijeron que Dios estaba afuera, allá en los cielos. No buscamos en las iglesias y nada vemos, oye, y no entendemos. Tantos templos de riqueza en nombre de Dios, y la humanidad cae en su propia destrucción. Basta ya de tanta falsedad, con la fe de los pueblos ya no jueguen más. Señores religiosos, paren de engañar, no utilicen a Dios para manipular.
This young girl here, she said she composed that song specially for Mr. President. We have one young man here want to talk, want to send a message across to the president. Let's hear him out, please.
Mr. Buhari should do the streets. So what they go in the country is very bad. Guys are in street, no work. We need the MPA to work. We need the DSC to work. We need FIA to work. We need Delta State to come back to Delta State. We need good roads. We need the FPZ work to work. Mr. President, leave the seats. I want the world to know that Nigeria is suffering. We need the youth to move forward. This is time for the youth to stand on their ground. This is time for the youth to stand for their rights. This is time for the youth to move forward. This is time for the youth to stand as one. This is time for the youth to come together. Like Nigeria youth, what people are doing is very right. I want to encourage the Nigeria youth to do this very well. This is not bad. We need this place to be light. For that area to be okay. So all you Nigeria youth, we appreciate your efforts. Those the youth that are there, they are so rest in peace. That we shall fight for the youth of Nigeria. The men we took, God will give us strength. God will make the Nigeria youth to come together. God will give us strength. I think Nigeria.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sir, what do you have to say? What do you have to say, sir?
Yeah.
What do you have to say, sir?
Yes, we
have a message of Mr. President.
Up to go. We need our companies, our refineries crumble, our Delta Steel also crumble, and we need FPA to work. So we need the youth to go.
Alright, as you can see, we are here live. This is Balmatu Voice TV, live here at the Warri EndSARS protest. It's a peaceful protest. Since the protest has been going on, there has not been any casualty. It has been so peaceful. The protesters have been enjoying themselves. There are music comedians all over the places to entertain protesters. I will be I want to talk to a young man here. He said you have a message for Mr. President. And let's hear him out.
Mr. Randy, what do you talk?
Do do you have a message for Mr. President? And what do you have to say about your protest?
The only message I get from Mr. President, Buhari, make God make stroke for you. For where you dey, for what you say. When you say when they shoot us die, we go shoot people die, yo. We too will get gone.
That's it.
Chairman, no be so.
That's so it do. Still, I beg. I'll tell Paris something. Make my guy tell Buhari something. I'll tell Paris something. I'll tell Paris something. Buhari, who level? We dey hear what they do. If say, I lay white spot a bit. If you get sense, pass me, not reach me. They have to tell you so, Buhari. Come, make I punish you, say I owe you first. Your mind go dey. Gonna back for you. Got a big way for you. Come. They have to tell you so. Let me play. Come.
How are you? Let me Lagos.
Our brothers and sisters were shot by the Nigerian military. What do you have to say about that?
I don't want to go shoot our guys down for Lagos. They get ourselves sent to Lagos now. Worry, come without people. Go keep us in Kamala. Let me blow. Come, you. They come for you.
Some of the language you are using, sir, I believe the president and other persons they will not understand. You say Kamala and
Make go check out for Gogo. You don't Gogo.
Make go know the compound report wey we say we get for the country normally. As we dey here now like this, we are ready for everything. If na war, but Buhari must step down. Now you want me to go down first, and all the old governors wey dey with you, all of them will go down. We will burn una house one by one. And we talk am. AKA life. No this matter.
Shema, see, address me, no say.
Alright, sir.
Buhari, we will live our life.
Good evening, sir. Please, sir. You've been here. I can see you. You are so serious with this EndSARS protest. You have been here sitting down. Do you have a message for Mr. President?
I have a Mr. President.
Oh my god, no shit. He literally is going to the donut shop at Undercover Cop. Dude in the pink shirt. Could not make that shit up. They got fucking undercover riot van over here on the wrong side of the road, hard.
Hey, can I have a picture of your mask?
Alright, dude. Peace. Well, cheers. Take a picture of all those pigs across the street, too. Take a picture, I'll take across the street. Oh, here's City Hall. Okay. See more police out here. Bum, 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 bum. Work on my production equipment out here. Oh shit, the fucking bike police came padded up today. out wearing their suits.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Stream keeps freezing. I don't know what to say about streaming. I don't know how service is out here, especially with like all the cops. They got their little radios and shit on. I don't know. Holy shit. It's like all those cars and fucking traffic over there too. Are you in riot here? I don't see no riot here. Across the street, fucking bike cops in their like armor. Oh shit. Plot thickens. Oh shit, Trump's out here. No, it's not. No, it's an impersonator, yeah. These guys are really stupid. This is real ignorance. Ignorance is real. ahead and have to burn this motherfucking flag right now. Oh my god.
Joining us.
You got my fucking way.
Yeah, I have to find I could be 10.
Whose streets? Not yours.
Whose street?
Not yours.
Whose street?
Not yours.
Whose street?
Not yours.
Where are we walking? Get that corner tight. You. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it up. Move it up. Whose street? How do you spell hero in 1 year? 4 years. You got the boy in the blue hand and doing a great job. 4 years. 4 more 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 years. 4 years. We're gonna back the blue, right, everybody? That's right. Back the blue. 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 What a great bunch tonight. They're doing a great job.
Keyboard taking New York back! We're turning New York red! Hear us out!
Yep, you got this piece of shit here.
I don't give a fuck about him!
I don't give a fuck about you. All right. You in my way.
Trump 2020! Trump 2020! Trump 2020! Trump 2020!
Just move. Let's go. You move around. All right, go. All right, move around.
USA!
You can hear somebody. You can pull it. I ain't touching you, don't touch me. Or you gonna get your ass beat. I'm telling you that now.
Lock him up! Lock him up! Lock him up!
Lock him up! Let's go! Lock him up! Lock him up! Clap together. Hold up.
Go ahead.
A weird fucking world.
like hire people to carry this out?
Girl, I'm gonna fuck you up, dick. Stop. Here we go.
Freaking out over nothing.
Kind of, but not really.
Do you contest this story? And you won't give your badge to the media. It sounds like something.
So that guy's a plainclothes cop, the one in the faded jeans and regular. So again, like I said, I'll look to the footage later, take a screenshot of anyone I thought was an undercover cop.
Why? You're a hypocrite. No, you're a hypocrite for doing that when you say you don't like it. Treat all these doing on people. Be gone, dude.
There's probably going to be a need for jail support later, guys. So currently they're moving into motorcycles up front as well. There's like 3. Okay, I don't know if anyone reached out to NLG, but if someone could go ahead and check if this group reached out because they may need support. And since an autonomous action, everyone is, I don't know, but there definitely should be some type of jail support.
Do you care about your life? Do you care about your life, sir? Trying to kill your friends too, or just yourself? These people don't care about masks either.
Also, message justice for George Floyd, as well as New York Protest 2020 on Twitter. Ask them if they could message it out to see if there is any type of jail support going on. Normally I would get names, but yeah, people are too overly paranoid, so I'm not going to do it right now, even though they're giving the cops their names. If I figure out what precincts they're going to, I'll let you guys know. Just because I can't act as legal support on this. I'm just making sure that they get where they need to go. And if anyone's around, that Trump protest is still marching down Broadway. And the only reason I'm going to get arrested is if they go in Zuccotti Park.
The other thing, man, that motherfucker will bring the work out of anyone. The world is hands up. The world is watching. The world is watching. We got the whole New York City out here. We got the whole New York City out here. If you know you a proud Nigerian, I need your fist in the air right now. If you know you proud nonsense, I need your fist in the air right now. The heads should not do this right now. Put your fist up. The world is watching. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Nigerian lives matter. 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 African lives matter. Nigerian lives matter. Nigerian lives matter. Nigerian lives matter. Nigerian lives matter. African lives matter. Nigerian lives matter. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The only thing is crazy ever. Sorry, that's why. Let's go. Let's go.
This is the Zoo Embassy out there.
We are going to the United Nations. That's out there. You can see the building.
I don't receive it.
Shame on you, Facebook. Keep sharing because Facebook is useless. Nnamdi Kanu gwara Buhari agwa na by the time of this, at the end of this.
Okay guys, I'm gonna take this stream down. 11 arrested, share it out, add that in anything you're sharing.
Maybe this guy here. This guy's a cop. These two, this guy with the suit right here. This guy with the suit right here. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. Protect the flag. Protect the flag. All the way. All the way. You got that flag. See the
Dick!
Chris, how much sadness do you have in your soul? Tell me what your sadness is. Tell me what your sadness is. Tell me what your sadness is. You're about to cry. I can see it. I can see your sadness. I can see your
Black Lives Matter is deceiving to people that are not politically astute enough to understand what you're doing.
Why are they socialists?
Trump 2020.
All right, so Black Lives Matter, according to her, Black Lives Matter is a socialist organization, and socialism leads to communism. Socialism leads to communism. And there are still counter-protesters walking to the side of the Trump march, chanting things at the Trump marchers, and then the Trump marchers are chanting things back at them. So we have, it looks like an Antifa member in the all black, and right now they're stopped. We have somebody with a CNN fake news shirt, got a big, great, Make America Great Again sweatshirt there. So they're still marching. He's saying we got the grifters on that corner, referring to the counter-protesters. So he's saying the Trump counter-protesters are grifters that have nothing to do.
Pro-Trump, love, all lives matter. These people are saying, just spewing hate on these folks. This is what we got going on here. This is what we got going on here, people.
By the way, if you haven't been able to see it, you should know there's also quite a few Asians for Trump here. I saw Asian Pacific for Trump, a couple signs against the Chinese Communist Party from Asian people holding the signs. So it's interesting. There are quite a few Asian Trump supporters out here. Right now they're marching.
This is called the cannon. This is called the Cannon of Heroes, because whenever like a sports.
I thought y'all didn't fear anybody.
Come on, guys, move it up, move it up. Move it up, boys.
Yeah, what a violent protest.
Why are you blocking traffic? Dude.
Oh, they violated. We're gonna end up in the back of the car.
Yeah.
They blocked us off from the street so they could go over there. Now we're gonna be forced to be right.
So they can march in.
We're gonna be forced to be right in the back of the car. Leaving them to without no type of leaving them to be able to tell them do what they want to us without nothing in the back of us.
Yo, see?
They already started.
Keep your hands off of him. He did not touch you. What's up with DJ Edge?
Wilson 10392. Wilson. Asshole. This is what fascism looks like. Excuse me. Ding ding. Move back. So what are they doing? They're like desecrating the Native American Museum. Very classy. That's tolerance right there. Can't make that shit up. Stealing their country wasn't enough.
Buhari, even in national match, they do substitute a regular player. That's the truth. Nigeria must develop before I die. I will be part of the struggle till I die. That Nigeria will be developed. I think we should be able to be sincere. No section of this country is working fine. No section is working fine. And what the way are you going to? Is it Balaji? Where are you going to? So it's dead. The youth today, at my age, I will be with the youth. And I will subside to the youth, I will upgrade the youth, I will be awareness to the youth, I will tell them the source to follow as far as this nation is concerned. Because I have served the nation as a member of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, I am not afraid of saying the fact.
You said you served the nation in what aspect?
I served the nation as a deputy leader, legislative arm, Ugele South, for the first session. Ugele South
Ughelli Sam local government of Delta State for the first session. And whatever I'm saying here, I am saying as an honorable member of the Federal Republic of Nigeria who have a certificate, who can defend himself. Even in my constituency today, they can go to Ughelli Sam and find out in my session who is the best councillor that serves the local government.
All right, sir. So many people who have interviewed, many of the protesters here, they are calling on the president to resign. Sir, please, are you in support of the president to resign, sir?
When I say I'm in support of that, though, in the other way, it should be 50-50 for the country to move forward. For the country to move forward. Because the corruption of the thing we are talking is not for the president alone. There's a cabal. I don't bloody care. As we develop Nigeria.
All right, sir. Just yesterday, peaceful protesters like this in Lagos at Lekki, toll gate were shot by the military. They were shot dead by the Nigerian military. What do you have to say about that, sir?
I saw it in the media.
All right, sir.
And I was with it 4 o'clock today. 4 a.m. this morning.
All right, sir.
I was going on the program. There are some hooligans, there are some negative hooligans, ideology people. Are you getting it? But on the true part, the governor of Lagos, Sanwo-Olu, have not done well. Is it not better for you to maintain peace rather for you to go to crisis? Is it not better for you to maintain peace rather for you to go to crisis? I am not afraid of the crisis. I sit in worry crisis. But the truth, this is more better than crisis. And crisis leads to war. The truth of the matter is this, brother. Someone who did not do well. I wish I was the governor of Lagos State. I would have been able to.
The Trump doppelganger just passionately sang in front of our mic.
And I got to stand up next to you. Don't go down again. Cause there ain't no doubt this land a blessed.
Yeah, that's a loud ass speaker.
You're standing there. One girl got too close, and then you can just flip the switch. You got the switch. What was this piece of shit? I'm going up in his line. I just want to have fun. We're going to walk behind you. Did I not? Where am I going to go? Sir, look right here. He does not have a mask on, you dumb piece of shit. You dumb piece of shit. This guy doesn't have one. This guy doesn't have one. This guy doesn't have one. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I tried to help you. Ready, you're fucking using the car. Oh, good, SRG. My fucking favorite. Fuck, you're gonna fucking get this fucking camera. Fucking disgusting. You're gonna weep. Are you? I'm not afraid of you.
Hey Garcia, I got more sperm cells than you got brain cells.
I got the whole shit on tape, bro. The whole shit on tape, bro. Everything on tape, you dig? Yo, fuck out of here with that shit, B.
He's a clonical
If we
animal.
can do it, if Christ can do it, we can do it. Muhammad did it for the Muslims. We can do it. Take a sacrifice. You may not lead to any war. You may bring changes. After the death of Jesus Christ, did anybody kill the girl? It's a not. And there was changes. And there come Israel to say, please, what we need to do, President, if you know you cannot do it, change it.
Stuff that white coffee and go home. Punk ass motherfucker.
You good?
Yeah, I know. They're messing with some dude that takes pictures. I recognize him.
Right. I don't like it. It's fine.
Fuck you, nigga. Straight up. A piece of shit. You framed me, nigga. I was innocent.
You let a black man lay there with no fucking help? What a piece of shit. What's up, bro? How you doing, bro? Let's not forget our man back here. Had a blind man lay on the ground injured and got a substantiated complaint. You know how hard it is to get a CCRB complaint substantiated? Garcia! Garcia! Garcia!
Did he get upset?
They just replaced him with a child abuser? Dickens out here. Have anyone better?
If a fucking pig like you put their knee out, fucking piece of shit.
That's the 14-year-old. Speaking of save the children, look, can't zoom out. I'm getting stuck in the shot. Try to see if I can give you another little boost up.
Over that, actually, already. Many people are saying Trump did poorly handling the coronavirus. What do you think of that? Trump handled the coronavirus well?
This is no kidding because this is a weather system, and the President Trump has limited power, and the local government Brazil, mayors and governors, this is controlling the local. Why in the not use the medical sheet here to waste the taxpayer money? Just the regular. No, not at all. You know why? Because about Chinese. Yeah, it came from China at the very beginning. in January, February, you never see Chinese virus. It is only after the Chinese government accused the American army for bringing the virus. That's why he started calling China virus. I'm not offended at all. It is true. It came from China.
Do you guys hold the Chinese government responsible for the spread of the pandemic at all?
Yeah, of course, they are responsible. At least partly responsible. They are the ones who cover the severity of the virus.
I think the UN should make more specific detail for the safety of the world and get in detail. For every step, what's the virus of original for the first one, they should have some assistance to do better management for the world.
Yeah. Why do you think so many illegal in the media are saying that Trump is racist? I know one other thing that's very cut out here now. There are many women who accuse Donald Trump of sexual assault and things like that. What do you make of that? Is Trump here?
I think people said a lot of American women love Trump. Trump, just get.
I'm so disgusted.
I gotta get focused anyway. So yeah, tell me about today. Like what was today? What happened?
Today, just trying to bring awareness that New York still loves Trump. We're not here to cause a scene and fight idiots. We're here for you got people walking down the street and screaming in our faces and acting like animals and spitting and everything else, calling us racist. I'm walking next, but the whole front of the line with me, an Asian woman, a Spanish guy, a Hawaiian guy, a black woman next to him, and I'm a white supremacist because I'm showing support for who's done nothing but try to make our lives better. They don't like him because he's not a politician. He's crude. He's not. He doesn't have a political speeching etiquette, but he's a real person and he gives a crap about us. That's all he does, and that's why people don't like him, because crooked politicians can't make their money, and they're scared that he's bringing Islam.
What do you think about the election coming up in 2 weeks? What are your predictions? What are your thoughts?
Vote in person. That'll be the only way that there's any chance he might not win. If ballots get lost like that.
Yeah, are you worried about the mail-in ballots? Why?
How many articles have you seen so far of postal carriers with sacks and sacks of ballots in their house, or sacks and sacks of ballots in the dumpsters and everything else? You don't think there's something wrong with that?
So what happens? I mean, a lot of you guys are saying that Trump's going to win in a landslide and the numbers are wrong. But what if Biden wins? Then what do you think?
Personally, if he wins,
then what's next? I mean, is there an investigation? Would you support an investigation or what? Like,
an investigation is not going to hurt anybody. But am I going to turn around and act like these guys and start burning shit and looting and everything else? No. I'm going to be upset that my candidate that I love didn't win, but that's what America is. I'm not looking forward to it, but
and that's, I mean, I think that it would be one situation where the left comes out, they get super bitter, they're burning shit, and then the right comes out and you're going to sit there and try to be give it a better night, folks. Give it a better night. Here's the Americans for Trump, a lot of them over there. Love the president. Love the president.
of Asian people, like
Yeah,
diverse.
like, seeing the Asian people, that shit is sad. Like, especially like the Latinos.
They should know better. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm curious. It's confusing. And like they march to the fucking Native American Museum. Like that's
so fucked
disrespectful as fuck.
If anything, this is their land. They're over disrespectful.
And like the police are just like wasting all this tax money to support it. Like that's what I don't understand. Like how come the NYPD like is allowed to support Trump? Like we pay taxes to get Trump reelected? Like what the fuck type of world is that? You know? Like that doesn't make sense.
Yo, I'm Middle Eastern and Latino, and like to see these people here, like of all different races, and being here supporting them, it makes me so upset.
Yeah, I feel you. What's up? No, and then like as they're arresting people, like all the people in the crowd are like cheering, like beat the shit out of them and stuff like that. It's just like minors, like you said, like kids that came that don't like Trump, and like grown ass ladies and shit are like yelling to the cops to beat their asses for nothing. Like, I mean, as if like throwing them on the fucking ground on their faces and you know, like you gotta beat their ass too. Not right. Try to back out of here, go have a little smoke. Oh look, the news is here, cool. Cool. Fake news. Hopefully there's no copyright. Look, they got like 2 layers out here now. True. Gotta get some service out here. I don't know what's going on. Like 5 frames per Yeah, if I didn't bring my bike, I would have like attempted to maybe think about de-arresting that person. But I had no free hands. It sucks. It's like watch a motherfucker get snatched right in front of me. I can't do anything. Should throw my bike down in front or something. I don't know. That person got arrested for nothing. I recognize her little pink handcuffs. Yeah, I do have no frames per second, so think there's like an actual protest tonight at 7 in Brooklyn. Double check that, or maybe ask someone out here that might know. All the Nazis are going out. Kind of trapped in us. Don't really want to be as reporter. Plus, I don't think there's any service over there. Mugshots. Got low frames for a second.